s- like a masterpiece attached to it. It's like it isn't in like the masterpiece ones, and it also isn't third party. But I can learn it if I have 15 ranks. The thing that surprised me, it like does an earthquake effect.
That's cool.
Yeah, so this is the fucked up part. If any living sentient creature is killed by Song of Extinction's effect, the performer ceases to age for 1 year.
Huh.
So what we're talking about is an immortality strat.
Yes, it's the easiest immortality strat ever. Because you need to
Just
kill
go
a
into a
fucking
nurse-
squirrel.
Go into a nursery ward. No.
Kieran has a point. They already were not doing anything.
So true. Don't do that though, or else I'm gonna have to kill you.
I agree.
Honestly, I feel like that immortality benefit should like stay with the stipulation like the creature you kill has to be your like level or higher. Otherwise,
I
yeah,
know,
like you said, it should just be I kill a squirrel.
I walk outside playing this and wildlife dies around me. I am now immortal for 70 years.
Nice.
Or I don't age for 7 years.
Based on the wording, I'd assume it's like it doesn't stack. It seems like it's you don't age for a year, and then next year you got to re-up it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's so fucked up also is because it says that an area within 100 feet of me is affected by the spell Earthquake, and the spell Earthquake is an 80-foot radius.
You're just
So
talking
I'm
about
just
the
like,
Apocalypse block item?
the music box, yeah, the Song of Extinction music box, yeah.
Yeah. So in order to learn this thing you're talking about, you first have to have that music box or someone that already knows.
I mean, also, I mean, like not aging for a year is only really useful if A, you're in a campaign where the DM is actually going to keep the game going, where your character is going to age like that, or B, where you're going up against a lot of fucking ghosts.
Oh no, I agree.
I mean, yeah, it's more so an RP thing. Like this is
Yeah.
something that an NPC would have. Like an evil fucking bard would have this. I've been traveling the world for thousands of years because I've been fucking killing something every year at least.
Not only that, like this is truly the thing for this is, for example, because of how it's written, it would be up to David, but according to Song of Extinction, I become immune to aging effects.
I'm who can't fuck with you.
Yeah. Can't touch this.
I think it's better
Take
in
a
D.
canary.
I mean,
I think it's
You
good
take
in
a
D mod
canary
because
with you.
you could just earthquake
don't
inside the
you-
dungeon.
Didn't you say you needed 15 ranks to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, then
You
you got to
need
be
to
at
be
least
level
15
15.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I think that's a perfectly viable, ability to have at level 15.
Oh no, I know.
It's just funny because they get immortality earlier than wizards do.
Wizards. Yeah, not only that, what I think is funniest is that it's hidden. Like this masterpiece is hidden on an item. Because I mean, as Dude said, you can only learn from the item.
Yep.
Or if someone else teaches you it, which means that there's two of these fuckers running around. Honestly, I can't imagine how you teach somebody this though without like killing them with it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm gonna demonstrate how the song sounds. Aw, shit.
Just kill someone else with it.
Okay, I need you to stand 100 feet away, but listen with your ears.
No, you can sit like 5 feet away from you. You can start the earthquake from 100 feet away from you.
Oh,
It
is that
only
what
has
you
an
mean?
80-foot radius.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, when the guy plays the earthquake song, he's just fucking playing safe and sound.
Yeah, it's super fucked up to me that it's 100 like you have 100 radius to cast this 80 radius. Sorry, you have 100-foot reach to cast this 80 radius spell. So essentially, everything at 20 feet from you, you open this giant hole.
harass him with one. And let's begin
Oh.
the game. What?
I was going to say there is a big weakness about this thing.
Yeah.
Use all of the performers uses a bardic performance for that day. Action, 5 full round actions.
Well, there, yeah. But to be fair, I don't think anyone's going to be like 3 rounds in being like, "Hey, this is the Earthquake song." Like nobody's going to fucking know.
Was it
but if someone spends like 3 rounds doing nothing but a specific song, you start to wonder like,
He's a
something
bard.
doesn't look correct here.
I mean, he's just inspiring courage, brother.
Yeah.
No, it's like the last character at the 5th turn. It's just like, oh, that's a song of a sting.
Like, yeah, I know that song. Ah!
Every turn someone has been rolling and they only get it at the end.
Torrential Reborn.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
And a return. I'm streaming the game. I gotta post down this map. But we're gonna return to edging.
Oh, okay.
Made a mistake. I should have uploaded the map first.
Yeah, probably. Now we're gonna see the really awkward process of him trying to put a map in.
Never.
Stop sending these.
Oh yeah, let me open up the rubato thing too, so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, probably good.
All right.
No, from the
Bastards
rubato,
this fight
I
again.
need.
Jesus.
We're gonna prove it to you that we can do it.
Then you know
We're
what?
gonna
You
be
just need to
the-
give us.
We're gonna be like the first people who ever do it a second time.
Say stupid. Listen, man, just give us all the drops from it, and we'll call it a day.
Probably,
You'll never have to put this map back up again.
That's the thing, Jason. Auto drops beyond the money. I don't think they're that good for us.
Well, then he just needs to give us all the money.
Solid lucre.
Like because do you remember what his exclusive weapon is? Jason?
No, I did not
It's
say
this. It's this essentially.
that. Literally just the gold weapon.
Yeah, you just fire coins out of it.
It's the
it's
the
a fucking
Risk
coin
2
dumping area.
You know what
Thirst
probably pay a
Green
lot
2
for
thing.
that? The
It's
fact
probably
that I've
just
been selling things too.
Probably. It's probably a coin shot weapon kind of thing.
Yeah. I still love because that guy would for sure wants to so it's the first one to show up and it allows me to shoot money. That allows me to show how much money I have in 2 different ways.
Yeah, true enough. I mean,
People that people tell quiz, I was like, do you like my new gun? Yes. Do you like the money I just shot from it?
The funny point is because of it being demod, the coin shot is actually a lot stronger.
Oh, it became because that's a spell, right?
Yeah, coin shot only goes until platinum, but now you have mithril pieces. Coin shot god shards. Taste divinity, motherfucker.
I mean,
that's really just asking for like when it was the game. Like first there was the event and there was this gun, and the event was like, oh, here's god coins. What do they do? Nothing. It's just a fun thing. And then you put it in the gun. It's like, well, what should it do now?
It's literally hackers hackers hacked someone's account, took out this gun, and just fired every single coin you had. I swear it's funny.
I also not just imagine like someone crashing the server because like, so I paid real money to have a fuckload of gold, and just like infinite inventory, just infinite shooting, just into a pile. Like, I wonder how much until the server crashes.
I mean,
I don't think they would crash it with that.
All right, put your tokens down. You're fighting a fucking dragon.
No.
No, oh, just this
Kieran's
is the
actually
no.
correct for himself.
Exactly.
Kieran's fighting
I
his
need to become
demons.
large, but
I mean, I'm not even fighting my demons. I'm fighting fucking.
you're fighting a
Those-
child in a
I'm fighting those 3 nerds demons. She's not a fucking child. Every time you say
child in a
she's a
adult body.
child,
And
it's
sorry, I'm
fucking
huge.
worse every time.
I'm huge, not large.
Yawning and squeaking in a
You're not large.
I'm huge.
The sleeps.
Yeah, I'm force of habit.
I mean,
And
I'm
also-
large.
I made you large, and you made yourself small.
No, I
I
didn't.
don't think you can do that.
He was a
I
large
literally
tile.
can't do that.
He was a large tile on my screen, which means he was holding onto his token when I made it large, and then he moved it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
but Kieran, she's partially a child mentally. She's
Can
also
you
partially adult mentally and then physically.
can you put me above David? Cause I'm getting carried.
I'll grab the bone safe.
Thank you.
Roll initiative when you guys leave the barrier. You know
Hey,
what it is.
again.
Oh yeah,
Get
the
yourself-
barrier's here.
Oh, right, you're not here. Never mind.
The barrier's like
Um,
literally past him, right? Like,
That's finished.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm taking a 10 on initiative.
Oh, yeah, you can keep doing that, can't you? Bastard.
Yeah, I can do that infinitely.
Look at
It's
his
like,
magnification.
I'm always going to do that.
Yes.
Oh, I should let me add myself.
What the
I'll
heck?
add it to the thing.
I
Oh.
think I deleted myself by accident.
Damn.
How the heck do I? How did I
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're no longer here, so
Yeah, look, I'm not
Control
doing
Z.
that.
I don't know how the hell that held. I don't get it. It didn't even show me it deleted. Just fucking.
All right, Jason, put your
Oh.
token down. Draw a square around it to make you large. I'm not going to keep making you large if you're doing this.
Hey, listen, it was not done on purpose. All right.
I know.
We all know how roll 20 is.
It's just I made you large. You're like, no, you didn't. I'm like, yeah, I did. I made you large again. You're like, whoops, deleted my token. I'm like, bro. Fucking
There's also just a
last-
ghost initiative now. Yeah.
I am going to do before going through. I'm going to do both inspire courage and cannon.
can.
And what?
Cannon. At 8th level, Roboto learns to lead his allies in martial rhythm. An ally must be able to perceive the Roboto's performance to be affected. Whenever an affected ally initiates a maneuver, they can recover an expended maneuver of a different type.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
by the way, for
So-
some.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
on.
Oh, so if you strike, you can recover a boost or a counter. If you boost, you can recover a strike or a counter. If you counter, you can recover a strike or a boost.
So in other words, we get to round robin our maneuvers.
Correct.
And everyone has fire resistance 20.
Good.
Dope. Does
Good
that
for you.
stack or override?
Resistance
choose
says
the
don't
highest.
stack.
Override.
Yeah, it's just the highest.
Okay.
You choose the highest.
Yeah, I don't
Always
know.
override.
I don't know if there's any that stack. That's what I was asking.
That's fair.
Yeah, Path of War might do some shit.
I think he's talking about the racial ones.
Yeah.
Well, I meant his ability. I don't know what's giving us the elemental
The
resistance.
spell resist energy communal.
Yeah, which
No,
but
that's fine. What I meant was
no, I still understand Jason's question because it doesn't. Nothing stacks in base Pathfinder, but Path of War might have added some shit.
right, which is what I was
not
saying.
nothing.
Yeah,
Dodge stacks.
Not dodge.
Pat, I'm saying in base Pathfinder, if you ever give somebody a elemental resistance, it never says add this.
Okay, but you did say nothing.
Pat, I'm going to turn you into nothing if you keep this up. All right.
Kieran, back me up.
Reduce 2 atoms. I mean, yes, right. Technically, you said nothing, but it's not. It's not good on either side to be completely honest.
Yeah. One said it wrong, the other one should just let it go because it won't work in the discussion won't end in any way. Positive.
So, what are you talking about, Pedro?
Nigga, let's
You're
go
just
fight a
saying
dragon. Let's fucking. I'm trying to fight this dragon. What the
Fight
fuck
the
did my
dragon.
mission? Yeah,
Mogul-
there we
You
go.
guys
Mo-
could get to it. So that
Mogold is continuously breathing in. If he was a living creature, his lungs would have exploded by now.
Do the default dance at him.
This man just
see how long you can do that for.
I mean, like, is he making the Kirby sound while he's doing it?
No.
No, he's not doing the default dance. He's doing the toothless dance.
Yeah.
That's fair actually.
Since you guys are taking forever, I'm gonna have Mogold walk up here and fucking just use breath attack here.
Oh, that's
It's
better.
his
Now you can just
turn.
now you just can just go around. Yeah, it's.
The fool.
I'm pretty sure I can attack him from here.
I mean, yeah, just go more around.
Where,
Mogold's eyes go into a deep black as the light from his inner furnace snuffs out.
Okay, go, Steven. Charge around it
Yeah.
because technically we're still not initiative. We haven't passed.
Charge
the
around. Gotcha.
I mean, yeah, I'm having Mogul like until you guys go. This is just the for now. But yeah, if you guys, whatever actions you guys do, if you don't, I'm gonna do Moguld's thing again.
No worries, I got you.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to organize the thing because
wasn't
I'm
there.
not very
Fine, does
organized.
that feel better for you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm doing the songs.
It's a lovely little ditty.
Just me on top of the dragon, just dancing the Macarena.
Hey, hey, Macarena.
Alrighty.
Or put
Um,
Orbeez on top of the dragon.
He's probably just gonna blow out on the person that comes out first, so fuck it. Weeball.
Strafe. Strafe or.
Hmm?
Strafe.
I mean, that makes me go even less distance.
Yeah, but it mostly don't stay in a place where you can just blow the breath onto us. I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
No, I mean,
Alright,
not
you know,
just
I'm just
that.
gonna double move is what I'll do.
Yeah.
I think when you said you're going that side, so I'll go this
Oh
side.
yeah, we need to deal cold damage to him.
Yeah, I'll go this way. Boom. Is there anything else I'm doing?
What's my speed again?
Nope,
Mogul's
that's it.
head, Mogul's empty head turns to face you, or
I thump my chest and go, what?
I mean, this what this looks like in real time is his like eyes go hollow and you start running out, and he's just immediately turning to look at you because what he's listening to you essentially. I rolled a 20 on perception, and do you just sound like a fucking man running through a kitchen.
I mean, I wasn't trying to sneak either.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, you're the loudest motherfucker in here, probably.
I thump my chest and I go, what? Do something.
I mean, yeah. As soon as you say that,
I mean,
like
he's trying.
in the span of time, as soon as you turn and go, what? Do alright, so but let's see if I turn my head to any other loud motherfucker.
I mean, there's a bard playing instruments.
I'll go this way, Joe. You want me to
Is he playing an
go
instrument or telling you what to do?
that way?
Both are pretty
Someone.
audible.
Hey, Macarena. What?
Where do you want me to go, Joe? You want to fly up there, something like that?
Wherever you want, bro.
Yeah. Look, I do like the idea that like you close, like you're Mogold, close your eyes, you can only hear sounds, and you just hear in the distance flapping wings, the sound of Steven's dragon body scraping against the floor on takeoff, and on top a person shouting orders and playing a song. But then you hear from your other ear, "Dance on my ball neck," and there's just running through, flashing lights under his armor.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. Let me just put it here so I can. Boom.
It's just that they will look in for 7 days.
Yeah.
You mean? Yeah.
Right now, they give one.
That's me.
I believe it was.
All right. Last person's turn before I turn somebody into a fucking statue of themselves.
No.
I'm not trying to remember. How long does cold damage last in terms of defending his armor?
Like until his next turn.
Yeah, so my initiative doesn't work well for me to apply it. Because
How
after
long
me, it's
does
radium.
the damage do? I mean, you technically have been submerged in molten lava. So.
He's talking about dealing cold damage to him for him to reduce. Better just
armor thing.
Yeah. If you're really worried about that, better just go after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
because
probably
you don't have to break it with cold because fucking it was getting broken other ways before.
I think they put.
Just see.
Just hold your turn
So
until
I'll
after
move you.
Mogold so you avoid whatever fucking fire bonanza he's about to drop on you.
It was like right before.
I'm worried that by waiting a turn out of nowhere, a wall shows up and stops me from entering.
That's actually what I was
What?
going to do if you guys didn't leave the portal area. I was going to make a wall of molten gold that you'd have to mine through.
That would good
Thanks
idea.
for the
Okay,
gold,
when you do the wall
idiot.
anyways,
Yeah, we'd be like, hold on, everybody go out.
Do that
You
again.
saw what they did to the fucking mithril floor?
Yeah.
yeah, I just stop. As a dinosaur, I just grab a pickaxe. I'm like, yeah, this still works.
We all look at him and just do like the Spider-Man villain smile, the four of
Yeah.
us. And he's like, I'm scared now.
Anything else you're doing there, Sam?
Was
Uh,
the boys.
I'm not wondering if I hold my action for after his turn. I won't have an action next turn, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, Mimi.
Since I get
What?
moved.
Pedro's
Or is that all if
talking
I hold
about
my action?
if you prepare an action and it goes off, you use it and you move in top of the initiative of whatever the fuck's happening. If you hold your action, you're just moving your initiative down.
The
Yes.
largest.
So true.
He has tackle.
Fuck it, I'm going to,
Mega horn.
I guess, prepare an action. Where
And
on Mogul's turn, I'll just throw a snowball at him.
No retreat.
No, that's not how the trigger works.
After Mogul acts or does anything, I'll do it.
You have to be more specific than that.
After Mogul breathes his fucking breath.
yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say
go with
go.
that.
That is specific enough. What you were doing, Podro, is literally saying, I hold my action.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Fair.
Pat is correct, but it doesn't really matter because all you're doing is just saying you're going to attack, which you could already do now. No.
Yeah, you're pretty much doing.
Yeah, I just want him to do stuff so he doesn't, so I don't deal cold damage and then he straight up
I
recovers
think he
from it.
had to do a thing on his turn, but like I can't remember the exact mechanics. If he breathes, I don't think he can do the thing to recover his armor because I don't think he did so beforehand.
Yeah, but
I can also
I understand what
if-
Pedro's saying now. He just doesn't want Mogul to turn to him. So yeah, Mogul annihilates from the face of this earth. As he unleashes a torrent of lava into a cone in your area. You can give me a reflex save to take half, and God pray you have evasion.
I don't have evasion, obviously.
You resist.
No, he's
fine
got a
right
lot
time,
of
you know.
HP.
That's
I'll
true.
do that.
5 phalanx, except
I have an ungodly amount of HP.
Hey, you don't happen to have freedom
I
of movement.
survived that without making the save.
Yeah, that's true. Could someone draw me a cone because the lava stays in there for a few rounds?
Does that make the
Sure.
save, by the
Is it
way?
snap to
Yes,
corner
it does.
Alright, let me put my actual health bar up so that way we know where I'm at.
Yeah,
it's a 45-degree cone.
Isn't it 60?
They for the
It's
snap
one of those.
Yeah, no, it's what I said.
It's 60.
for
Yeah.
if you're wondering about the snap, like where you go, it's the square. Cones engulf the first square in front of the guy targeting. But you know, since he's big, could be any square he wants.
What's the size of this?
Can I get at least?
I wasn't gonna do math, right?
Thank you.
Actually, just let me do it. Let me do it because I'm not gonna need to fucking measure anything.
So, minus 39 damage.
Got ADC, what you
Minus
mean? Like attacker, speedster.
No,
Okay,
Nope,
attacker.
that's wrong.
it
I
goes
took
in that
39
square.
damage.
Not you.
Oh wait, mine probably.
It snaps into the center of the square.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean, ideally, you should
Then
also like
You guys
aim
were
it.
snapping to the corner.
Yeah.
it's like this.
Yeah, I mean, good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Something like that.
I was gonna say, ideally, I'd like her to be in the center of
No.
it, but yeah.
When a creature uses a cone attack, they choose a square in front of them, and that's the originating point.
Okay.
Is it an evolution?
Yeah, like that. Thank you.
So now my action goes, and I throw a snowball at him.
Yep, you sure do.
Cool.
Snowball is such, right, Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. I don't.
It's
I
also
don't
a
know.
maximum of 5d.
So
It's a maximum of 5d6 cold.
You hit.
So
Yeah.
Let me calculate his HP again because I have his HP calculated from when you fall here. People are here. 4.
You said it was
I-
something like 800.
800.
I
Yeah.
believe it should be a 90-degree cone.
No, 90
Okay.
becomes too much, I believe.
I believe we.
I
Check
am
the angle
looking
before.
at an example of it when you're shooting it diagonally, and it is 90 degrees.
Oh, well.
I mean,
is it like the bluebird?
the thing is like 90 degrees.
Because I remember.
Like,
No,
this
I-
isn't C, right?
Yeah, I think it's the one that Kieran has.
No, when you're shooting it diagonally, which he's doing, it would be 90 degrees.
Oh
Is it
shit! I think Pat is right.
Yeah, 90 degrees the cone.
Yeah,
Who could it be?
you got a
Actually,
lot of
diagonal-
fucking.
It makes more sense diagonally than the other
60-foot cones are dangerous.
You've got a lot of lava to wade through, dude.
Yeah.
Building.
I just
Yeah,
so we do have the Sam runs up and you see him like preparing the snowball and they're just like, yeah, take it off me, and Sam just raises his head like shaking it no, and then gold hits you in your face.
I mean, to be fair, had I done that, I would have definitely failed the reflex save and be nearly dead,
Yeah.
even with the 20 resistance.
He took 22 damage.
That man tank
Gold
took
damage.
that shit.
Yeah, I know.
What a fucking dude.
Jason took something that does like 120 damage and he goes, nah, I don't feel like it. All right.
Didn't feel like that did much.
I do remember Bertram had some good moments, but no, compared to others, so
It's like the Pokemon, your attack was not as or wasn't very effective. It's pretty much everyone attacking her.
Oh, 22 damage is dead.
Can you
Steven, you're about to eat his ass.
Oh yeah, he's fucked. Well, it moves in chunks, so it might not be perfectly representative.
It's also because it's the bar is sized to a fucking
La, la,
large.
Yeah, we know, you know the why, Pedro.
Yeah.
You just don't know exact numbers. Since he has been hit by cold, I don't need to do this turn. How far away is it from me?
It's the website.
It was like, I can do cones too. I'm like, oh.
Oh, I can. That's my plan after.
I knew it.
If you survive until then.
Hold up.
Is
Where's
it
my
a cone of cold?
Technically, I still have the elixir of white dragon's breath. That's because it
Oh
needs
yeah, we got
to.
a few of those.
Oh,
A few elixir of those.
So, I guess I am going to just
Seems such an interesting.
I gain a reach of 5 feet, so I'm going to Salt Breeze strike you. And I'm going to use Scarlet's Eye Perception for it to be a touch attack.
He's still good.
All right.
I am also.
Yeah, no.
What's my?
I do remember.
It's 6, so I'm using.
The first time I played Mr. Mime, I was with a friend of mine.
Piranha Strike.
Mr. Mime's walls are so useless.
Do I have Piranha Strike in this? Yes, I do have Piranha Strike.
I don't know yet. Puts a wall in front of me, stops the cow in
Yeah,
frame.
so let's see if I hit first.
What did you say about being useless?
20 plus.
He was almost.
I don't know what spell Joe's casting, but his brother's hitting me with fucking Banshee jail.
What did he say?
Damn. I
Bro,
reroll that.
you better.
Defiant luck.
There's a Pokemon
That
that
crits.
never left the top.
Let's
Does it?
confirm.
Yes. And sometimes
If you roll another nat 1, I might be disappointed.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, my
there
bad.
were
Technically, it's
some
minus
like-
this.
Oh shit.
That hit is such.
Okay, so
This touches 1.
This.
It's not like we knew that before now.
You
You
did.
actually told
From
us last week.
Last time.
Oh, well.
This
Metal.
I didn't have to fight him.
goes.
What the fuck would I remember?
The strike crit, right?
The construct. So, constructs, yes.
I love how only.
Yeah, I mean, so you crit the attack, but you don't crit any, like, unless it's like a static damage, I believe. You don't crit it.
Gengar that fell
Oh,
off
okay. So the
basically
static
after some
static
nerfs.
damage don't crit.
I mean, some static damages do crit, but like,
Yeah, the things
Yeah,
from
he
my
was
song
first Pokemon
crit,
that
so that's a plus. It's a +5 again.
Oh.
So,
The light lady?
5d6.
Absolutely. I
5
remember
plus
Cinder.
5
I believe you saw that video. Alpha Red
plus
with
4
the squirrel on
times
the
2.
deer. What's your
I'm just
strategy
checking
for
if
the
I'm not
tournament?
forgetting
Steal
anything.
everything.
Nope. So that's 52 damage, and because of Salt Breeze Strike, he has -4 to hit as I draw my blade.
Okay? And when you throw that at him, you carve a chunk out of his golden scales.
alright.
Will affect Mega Mewtwo X.
And that is
So
the end of my turn.
Oh, was the
It's something
22
that
ace
I did
damage
not
not
like
enough
that they
to
made it
fuck with
like
his
a whole
scales?
different like Pokemon,
Yeah, I remember.
like character in this game. Is that they're basically the same thing. Still.
Maybe if Pedro did like 1 more damage, it would have.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It didn't do enough damage.
You're standing in lava. I'm pretty sure the mechanics are if you end your turn, you'll. That one's
Yeah,
correct me. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not busy, so I can look.
Yeah.
I will
I'm-
literally just move.
Yeah,
out of
you'll
it.
just. I'm sure. I'm almost
we'll
certain
find
it's
out if
ending. I'm almost certain it's ending your turn because it's really fucked to have the this thing hits you and then you start your turn and take more damage. You know what I mean?
I doubt it's
I
very
mean,
common, though.
That's very common.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's more uncommon
Lava
than
or
things like-
magma deals 2d6 points of fire damage per round of exposure.
I don't think
So-
that's the submerged damage.
No, it's is he submerged?
He's covered.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
So,
do you
seems
think
like
that
it.
counts as total immersion?
Not total immersion. He had his back free.
Then it's 2d6 points of fire damage. Total
Okay.
immersion is 20d6.
Well, he's look, man. You
Yes.
got 20 fire resistance, so you just walk out of it like
Yeah,
fucking
he's good.
Popeye.
I'm just remembering that when we were fucking around in the Fey Court and Dreamers, it's 20d6 to be down there, and that was the reason why
He
we
will
like,
continue
fuck
to
with
take
it.
this damage for 1d3 rounds after he gets out of the lava.
He's also immune to it, basically,
mean,
so it's all
It
good.
doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna drip
Yeah,
off of him and
he's
be
Yeah,
fine.
max damage is not going to even do any damage to me at this point.
Yeah. So it's just, the man gets fucking sneezed on, and you walk out like fucking Popeye in a fucking factory metallurgy.
Yeah, just
I go.
don't let him like do some kind of weird breath to where he doesn't do the breath. He just grabs you and goes bah, and then you're totally submerged. That might hurt.
Yeah, 20d6 is nothing to sneeze at.
And for 1d3 rounds after you take that, you'll take 10d6. That's also nothing to sneeze at.
David,
This thing.
my bad. I did one thing
Well,
wrong.
It's an S, but
My
it
bad.
can
Not
be
used to
a
this. Take 4 damage away from
this
what
is-
I did, and he doesn't
is the
have the
thing,
-4.
It's an S,
Okay.
but I not.
You can give me a will save instead. It mostly what happened is because this isn't the one that I read it wrong. This isn't the one I can do at a range, so it loses a d6 advantage.
Double S easily.
It'll most certainly pass the DC
Yeah,
19,
true. But who put the
You
most
might fail.
important part of all is
Yeah,
a
true.
that knows when to use the portal to the other side.
He's fine.
Yeah, so yeah, nothing happens to him.
A 50 damage
Love
still
it.
clunks his tail, so yeah.
Which is it?
Wait a second. I gotta fucking calculate his like size onto his CMP real fast.
Hold up, I was finishing reading. Man, have you ever tried out with him?
No.
Tuh.
Does not trip him, huh?
Size bonuses are saving me, really.
It's this big move that can
I mean, that was still just a middle of the road roll. You could do much better.
Yeah.
I can. In fact, I'm going to.
This is the thing.
Oh boy.
He has
With a -5, but
he
still.
has a bar behind and below his.
No, I'm not going to do better. I think rolled lower on that one. I did.
You had to have. Yep.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah.
We're both just staring each other down, having done nothing to each other.
Well,
I did some
I
damage.
didn't
though.
do nothing to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. He did absolutely
Because-
nothing to me.
You're still dripping in molten gold.
I'm shiny.
He gave you a little bling.
I take out my beak.
As soon as he
I
said I'm
make
shiny,
my weapon.
as soon as he said I'm shiny, I was eating a piece of chicken. But as soon as he said he was shiny, I just heard do 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 do. When I'm feeling lonely.
I heard shiny and I was just thinking of Moana.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
mean that's
God.
fair.
So shiny.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
God.
It's just he's covered in gold, and you just hear do 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 do, and then he opens his teeth, and it's like he's smiling a gold smile.
Well, fuck this guy, I guess.
He's
Oh.
gone.
All right, it was nice fighting
This
with
is
you
over.
guys. Good fight. Good fight.
All
Remember,
right, here's to confirm.
when I say GF, it means good fight. It does not mean that. It does
Girlfriend.
not mean that.
I
Boosted
mean, the
strike,
last one
baby.
still could be.
I mean, it could be that. You're just not saying it to us.
That's to confirm.
At least we all got a turn.
I got two. I got two more. I got two more hits.
That
I
means
mean, at least
before
we all
it
got a
does
turn
damage.
this time, right?
Here's another hit for you, Justin.
They're all hitting.
Yeah, I know. And the last hit.
Yeah, Garfield. Bro, Joe didn't even need to lower his AC. Shut the fuck up. Joe-
Fair, we don't know what his AC without
Joe
being-
lowered his AC, and instead of going for the weak spot, you just started like headlocking him. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Did you perchance to boost and then strike?
No, I just striked. I didn't boost.
You fool.
He didn't need the boost.
No, it's just the thing that you can recover the boost immediately because of cannon.
Yeah, and I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, but next turn, if it exists, he can boost, recover this action, and then attack.
Is that all of them together?
No, that's the
I think
first
just
one.
the crit.
It's like
And then the
literally who
and
dies
then you had two of these.
Did you augment your strength?
Matter.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
I
yeah, because
didn't.
that happens when you crit, right?
Yeah.
Let me open
Jim,
up
I
my
wasn't
character.
looking at his health bar before.
Give me like 1 second, because I gotta let me add in all that strength. Oh.
Mogul's like, what happened?
I mean, I think he knows what happened. It's the second time we're doing it to him.
Imaginary technique. Purple.
Purple. Fuck.
It's not wrong.
Demonic purple.
I like to imagine you two nerds are doing something similar, but out of sync. Like you go up to him and hitting him like imaginary technique. Purple and Joe's just on the back going, "Behold my standard."
Yeah, stand up.
Like meanwhile, Mogul just getting bullied by two weeaboos.
Somebody
isn't that
sure
just
is
the
a
game?
weeaboo.
That's just the game.
I just think it's also really funny that Mogul's like, I don't know what the fuck you anime motherfuckers are saying, but I think I understand that you two are nerds. Ow.
Domain expansion of Firecracker.
Domain expansion, immaculate crack rock. All right.
I mean, you for sure are cracking some rocks.
I just look at Mogul and I'm like, yo, man, this can't be how you saw this going.
Mogul doesn't really have
But
emotions on his face because he's a statue, but in the fucking fire of his eye, you can see the fucking, bro, this is very cheated.
You just start seeing molten gold come out of his eye socket.
Yeah, just a little
just a
tear,
little bit of tears.
and then it hardens.
He goes, you guys cheated? I'm like, yeah, we definitely did.
Here
He's
goes
like, I'm not-
Mogul. Here he goes. Domain expansion.
I'm not crying. I'm simply getting my armor back.
Mountain of gold.
That
Gilded
wasn't
mountain.
that wasn't a tear. That was blood. Is that everything, Steven?
Yeah.
All right. Sam, do something so I can end you guys rightly.
To confirm, how tall is this sledge?
15 feet.
Okay, so I can definitely. I'll 5-foot step just in case, but yeah, I have 20-foot reach.
That has to be awkward as fuck for you to be fighting with. What are you right now?
An Alisar, so close to T-Rex.
He just bites up there.
Yeah. All right, no, I can see that then. Like, he's not using his wimpy little hands to like try and reach over the ledge, like he's nifty stabbing
I
something.
mean, I also have thought that
This fucking this dinosaur man walks up to the ledge, looks at his toes, and he's just like, feet.
The thing is, I also have claws, but my claws are actually size to attack things, and not like the T-Rex small claws. By the way, smite evil on this guy, because I'm going to full attack.
No way.
Our attack. So
He's evil, by the way.
Hey, have you tried being an octopus?
I will when we are in the
Pat,
water.
Pat, stop trying to make.
You know they're. You can just like still be on land, right?
Pat, stop trying to make your fucking hentai dreams come true. He won't do that.
I mean, yeah, his movement will be shit though.
He doesn't need to move if he's right next to him. He just goes.
But he started transformed, Pat.
He'll get over it.
Okay.
What you mean by that?
Does the 25 hit?
No. Also, the fact
Damn.
that you're just doing your claw attack there, so you bite his toes, and then you just kind of up on the ledge to go slap, slap.
I mean, like I said, I do have my ends are already kind of big, and then I have the shifting, making them even bigger or
Yeah,
longer.
but Pedro, imagine there's someone standing on like an 8-foot high wall. Like, yeah, your hand can reach up to the square above you to stab its feet, but like, how silly does this look for you? That's what I'm describing.
We're the silliest.
I mean, it's more that similar to her, but not even close. My
It's a
ends are a
silly
bit
little
stretchy.
guy.
So it's this, and then it's okay. Same thing, but -1 die.
Yeah.
Right?
And I believe that's all, yeah. Obviously, because I smited, if he has any resistance, I ignore.
Open link. Concentrate. Okay. Who here has spell resistance?
I do.
Okay. Go back to Mogold.
I don't.
How much is it?
Fuck your spell resistance. Such a shame
Fair,
that
as long as it's not a 1, I would lose it.
I constantly roll so good. but it doesn't matter when you are monsters. Anyways, make a reflex save for half. Or wait, let's see. Do. No, sorry, make a reflex save to not be blind. Oh, and half, yeah. I sunburst.
I'm probably going to get to be blinded, but oh well. Yep.
Did you have to make an attack roll for this, or did this happen?
A spell.
All
Never mind.
creatures in the globe are blinded and take 66 points of damage. Reflex.
Hey, wait, if you've made a
half.
spell, don't I get an attack opportunity, or is this like one of those spell like ability things?
I just made a thing to not get attacked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Fuck.
No.
I'm blind, but I also am the one that...
Those 20s belong to me, damn it.
What kind of save is it again?
Reflex.
Oh shit. That doesn't go for that. Yeah.
Mogul takes half damage from his own spell, but also even if I didn't save, it's not like I can be blinded. So.
Okay.
What
kind of damage is this?
It is a searing radiance. It's just damage.
Oh.
What's the DC?
21.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's at full damage.
Okay, so only one of us passed. So we have 3 blind fucks and the dragons are the only
I'm
one
not
that
blind.
are blind.
I'm not blind.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see you said 22. I was lying. It's 25. I just wanted to see you waste a +2.
Oh, and that +4 doesn't actually the +4 from the thing doesn't go to our saves, right?
The T goes.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I made it. Never mind.
All right.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm the only
don't
person
you have
who's
a?
blind.
Doesn't her have a 23 then?
It'd be a +4 for. I thought you said it was a 22.
No, I said it was a 21 because Joe asked, and I was like, "Oh, it's 21" because I was lying to him. I wanted to see him drop a +2 on you.
That's very cool, right?
You're welcome.
So what's
but
the
now,
save then?
well, it's 25, but that means if Joe drops a +2 on you now, you actually do pass.
Okay, cool.
Can't. I'm not that type of art right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then everyone here is pretty much blind.
I mean, he isn't, and he'll.
No, yeah,
finish this guy in
Steven.
2 turns.
Yeah, right. Steven isn't. Steven, he fucking
I
threw
still
a
would have been fine. I still would have been fine. I got blind sense.
He threw a flash.
That
he threw a
doesn't
flashbang.
work for this.
So
I used my enduring shell counter, and I just add my fortitude to my reflex save, and I pass.
all right, you're not blind then.
Yeah. Steven Blind Sense is the one that isn't precise enough for that. So you'd still
That's
have to
blind
miss
sight.
chance.
That's the blind sight.
About unite. Except if we're talking about Mewtwo.
Okay.
True. I really
Maestro.
like that. Except the Mewtwo's. The Mewtwo's.
Let me check.
What does Trailblaze do?
Being blind really isn't that big a thing at your level, honestly. Fix it.
Yeah, I know. I have scrolls of it.
Can you use a scroll if you can see it?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
mean, blind
checking.
sense still lets me. What the fuck?
Fair.
Yeah, I can. I guess.
You're checking to see if you have to be able to read the scroll. The answer is yes.
Oh, right. Steven,
You would-
sorry, you took
would
half
think-
of the half.
You would think that for scrolls of remove blindness, they would write it out in Braille.
Yeah,
That'd
but
be
not
funny.
everyone can read Braille.
Yeah.
Well, if you're buying that scroll, you should
Yeah.
learn, because there's a reason why you're getting it.
I believe.
If you
a
comprehend
real-
languages, can you read Braille?
I would say
Yes.
yeah.
That's actually a decent question.
Oh, so did you just from
You know what?
I would say yes.
I believe because you can read any written language, and Braille is a written language. So
Yeah, but like if
Hey,
you know
I have a
if you know how
question.
to read Braille and you look at those signs, you can still see the dots. Like it's
Yeah.
What are you saying, Stu?
For it was half for the that damage too, right?
Yeah, if
Yes.
you made the save, you were not blind. You only took 10 damage.
Geez, so I only took 5
Yeah.
Correct.
because then Jesus.
present to you the
Also, it's just damage. So if you have a DR, doesn't it? Or no, that's like magic.
Yeah, it's typeless.
Okay.
Yeah, it's type also.
I'm just checking if I can do anything with my Robato thing.
I'm gonna turn into nothing as soon as it hits Steven's turn. I'm pretty sure.
Fair.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure.
I want
Yes.
yards. Hello.
I guess
No. Please
give
don't kill
me
Mhm.
give me a DC. Yeah, this is not worth it.
Okay.
I was just checking. It's just.
Is this what I'm thinking?
I'm gonna start a counterpoint performance.
I know, but I was thinking another.
Essentially, everyone gets
because of the like white marks here, like the covered white
a
marks.
plus half
was it?
market level
Right.
is considered as +4, so 12 plus 1. So everyone gets a +7 when doing counters.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Can I find?
You won't hit me, you bitch. I'm blind
Err.
dancing now.
You're not blind.
Yes, that's correct. I'm doing a strike.
Give me guilt.
All right.
Does a 41 trip?
No.
Fuck.
Drag. It's a dragon. They have bonuses against tripping inherently.
I also got 4
Jason.
legs.
Okay,
Jason,
Cinder.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's
that's
you wish to recover.
that's the bonus
you
I'm
wish-
talking about, Kieran.
Oh yeah.
You wish to recover your counter.
I did. I thought I did already because of the ability that you gave us.
Yeah,
No, that's
no,
what
it's
that was
just
saying.
reminding.
I know.
Yeah, that's recovered.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it. Strikes and a standard. I mean, I got nothing else really here.
Steven,
There you go.
please give me one more turn, please.
Give him 3 crits in a row.
Give me one
I mean,
more. Give me one more turn, Steven. I need it.
Go ahead.
I mean, quite literally, my thing was just a win more button for Noel.
I don't have my double attack on me, but I can.
Did you recover whatever the fuck you just did to him?
Hello.
He needs to boost or
Yeah,
Ah.
Steven,
Yeah,
boost and you can recover the strike.
Do I need to show?
Oh,
this?
really?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you do one, you can recover one of the other 2.
That's why it's busted.
She is kind of busted. This shit's kind of
technically an
gay.
effect.
How long does that last?
It'll last for one more round and then I can start it up again.
Wait, it benefits from lingering performance?
Yes.
It's a performance.
Oh god.
All right.
The
Poor
book of
fucking
fighting
mobile.
magic just got overpowered.
It's always been
It's
overpowered.
It's
you gotta be
already
played till
been.
death.
Oh, it's
It's been
overpowered.
overpowered for a while.
No. See, it's
See,
powerful.
This is what I'm worried
Now
about.
it's overpowered.
This is what I'm worried about. You guys are gonna look at this shit and be like, "Oh, we gotta tone it back," and then you're gonna fight Ravana, and you're gonna be like, "Never again do we go easy on David."
No, I mean,
Well, no. I'm not saying we go easy.
I will say this.
We have to
There
win
are-
as hard as we can.
There are benefits for both type of bards. Because, for example, with saving Finale, I could have saved someone else. Like there are many reasons for me to play each of the bards. This one just gets.
In me already.
I mean, this.
All right,
Playing
Iron Knuckle
this one
boost,
is
and
interesting
then I
to
start
me.
hitting.
Yeah.
9.
True, you playing this one is interesting to me because every time you say something like, "Oh, what's that?" followed by, "Oh, I don't need to care about it."
Here you go. Take that.
Yeah.
Pyro character.
The only thing I need to care about is the +5 up. Okay, everything else you do, it's literally nothing to do with me.
Twice, man.
Jesus. I still hit him, but thank
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus
like you're saying,
Christ.
Jesus, like, come on, you still have a third.
What do you mean? I could
I
go
wish I
back.
had that much to it.
I was hoping the fact that the only reason I have all this to hit is because of all the buffs.
Yes, I also have a fuckload of buffs, and I'm closer, but not to that point.
No.
And then add on this. This is added on to each roll.
Hold up. Oh, hold up. The other cats were on the UFO.
Wait, that's each. Oh, jeez. Well, fuck that guy.
Is that an ability?
Ah, damn it. That was gonna work.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, I knew exactly. I see it.
That's how it used to work in Roll20. I guess it changed. Anyways,
He thought I was out.
fuck me. Alright, 8, 16, 18. I live, bitch.
Damn, almost. You just needed like a single crit again.
Dang.
I mean, I may as well still try and attack even if I'm blind.
Time for gambling.
I have
I
nothing
mean,
to lose.
he clearly hasn't moved.
Yeah.
I don't think it was for that reason, but yeah.
I didn't move because Sunbursting was either going to be his last act of spite against you or an awesome setup for next round.
Considering I'm blind, it makes sense to fail this.
I mean, those are hitting because Steven's fucking chunking attacks lowered my AC.
Oh.
But you're blind, so hey.
Oh, now he's the big one. Okay, so it's a 50% chance, right?
Yes.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
when
call
you're blind,
high.
yeah.
Power of Lucky flows through you.
So I got a nit in.
Your bite hits.
Yeah. That's my better one, so good. 44
Nice.
damage.
Right?
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. It's his turn now.
Yep.
The popping noise.
You know, if I could see, this would be more interesting.
Did he
Where the
become
fuck you go?
invisible or did he teleport?
Teleported, it seems.
Okay.
Let's see something.
He
You know,
died.
be really fucking hilarious.
Actually, he just decided to stop living.
Okay.
Guess I'll die.
Weird.
I mean, funny thing is now all of my turns I'm going to keep attacking in front of me until I notice that he's no longer there. Or someone tells me.
Someone
think
going
you-
invisible and someone teleporting fundamentally have different effects.
Well,
But
yeah,
when you're blind, they're basically the same.
That's fair.
I think it'd be the difference of, oh man, there was a bunch of heat in front of me because this motherfucker was dripping molten lava, and now it's gone.
I mean, there's still molten lava in front of me.
I guess I'll like just like no, I can't see. Can you get to him?
yeah.
Okay.
He's like, question. He's like, he knows if I boost again, will I get the strike back?
Yeah.
He's done for.
I like the idea that in the
I don't
middle of the
think we
fight. I like the idea in the middle of the fight, you have your divine biography open. Like, I think someone's broken the game because it's not going away.
But yeah, Steven, I'm pretty sure even if you don't strike, you'd. Oh, you yield. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
He healed. Sinner.
That's it.
That
Sinner,
healing
you have
son of a
Boston
bitch.
heals. What are
Me.
What are
Only
you,
we're
Ravana?
allowed to heal.
Yeah, only me. Here, hopefully that makes my voice clearer on the streams. I'm always so quiet compared to you fuckers.
A full restore? That cheater.
Like everything.
Not a
is fine.
1.
I have a plus 20 something to this, and it's only to use a 1.
I just plant my boots on the ground and call it a day.
I like
Yeah, I'm just.
I like that you've just
Feeling
given
it.
up. That Jason's just like, I did my part. Fuck this.
I had my turn. I heal myself. I re up my actually.
Oh, I thought it was over.
No.
I mean,
There's
it's,
a guy-
Oh, he teleported up there.
Oh,
And yields.
I didn't see his fucking thing. I was like,
haven't
okay, he's just
anything.
dead.
Still have one.
My bad.
Yeah.
I just went
It's
with,
all
he's
Gucci.
dead.
I'm about to charge at him.
That's fine. I like the idea that even though you didn't get blinded, you're just as blind as them. Okay, you're flying charging then. Before you do, might I suggest a nice dip in that lava right there?
Oh, yeah.
Can you do so in a straight line, or are there any walls in the way?
You can fly.
Actually, I want him.
A charge still needs to be in a straight line.
You can charge
Yes.
in a straight line on the basis that this fucking dude is like 50 feet tall.
I guess, yeah.
We bet him.
But if you
Zippity
charge,
bop,
you
bop,
can't
bop,
get a
bop, bop.
strike out, right?
What's
I have martial charge. Dummy.
I don't have it.
No.
You
Does
can't.
it allow you to charge and then
Yes.
strike?
This is the death.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it
That's
the
why I've
strike
had that
or-
since the beginning.
Here.
Because
I
he's
mean,
all
I
about
wouldn't-
charging.
Fair, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that exists, because there's shit like Seize the Moment, which does it for like opportunity attacks as well.
This is when he
My man, take 3 more hits.
Yeah, hit it.
My rolls are going lower though. You know, I'm gonna roll a 1 here. Oh Jesus!
Well, he was.
Oh,
I just
Why?
by the way, my man, you're charged. Does it provoke or you're good?
He's going. He paused.
Why would it provoke?
Look at this.
Because
He is
he's
moving
reaching.
through threatened squares.
Well, yeah, that's fair. It probably would provoke.
He's bigger than you. He's got bigger
Yeah.
reach.
I mean, it's not gonna do much. I'm just slapping you essentially.
Just like it suddenly you just see the
You are?
just giant.
Why would you do that? Why would
I
you
remember
say
when you did to me this in the first fight, and you were annoyed because you had to open his attacks that he never does, because
Yeah.
the entire fight is just scripted.
Oh yeah, after the.
I'll wait for the attack first.
Yeah, it's on arcade.
What? There's no attack roll?
Oh no, I rolled an attack roll. I just know I hit you.
Oh,
Prop hunt.
What about the counters, David?
That's true. If you want to counter, Steven, go ahead.
Yes.
no, Jordan. I already used my swift action.
Yeah, and I'm gonna counter you, bitch.
No.
Joe said I'm
No,
gonna
hold
counter
on,
you.
hold on.
I
You
was
can
about to
counter. You still have an immediate action.
I
You will
had,
just
like,
lose your
0.5
next
seconds
swift
left.
action.
Oh no,
Oh.
warning roar.
Wait, no. Wait, no. Hold on. David, was it a 20?
No,
I have to know because if it's a 20, I can't do it no matter what.
no, it's not a 20 because that's not a crit.
Yeah.
Does that
And
stop
you could
it?
have not. You couldn't have not.
Yeah, that stops it by 1.
It's literally me. It's like,
He's so angry. It's like, this is some bullshit.
no, it's like, no, I'm hearing something.
Staring at you.
Dodge.
All right, let me change it back to the Discord view on the stream because I gotta post a GIF of what just happened here.
Oh.
Can you imagine, like, you dodge roll and I just fall
Oh. No. Uh-oh.
on the lava? Ah.
This is what happened.
Good job.
That's not a baby.
Fucking treated
I
him
mean,
like one.
did you not see how we cried when we first showed up? As
That's
a baby.
All right.
What? You're going to save yourself.
Jesus
You're
fuck.
going to save yourself.
Never mind.
Got the good rolls.
All right. So there's a nice looking chest of gold trim on the side and 3 giant honking chests made out of like black wood with ominous auras coming off of them.
Ominous aura chest.
Hey,
Ominous aura
you
chest.
should open those chests.
No, what showed up?
Noel, why do I feel scared? Why am I scared? Where's that aura of fear coming from?
No, why did you shit my bed?
Wait, so everyone gets to open a chest, right? Is what it was.
I can see no chest. Can't believe Chesapeake.
Let's give Samuel a second. He's blind. Can we go get Samuel real quick?
I do like Sam in the bottom. Sam bites the air. I don't feel anything.
I go pick up.
You did?
I go pick up Sam. Sam, I grab your hand and I guide you.
You grab him. Ah, so biting.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
Sam.
because of the I don't feel anything, I thought of something. I saw the new season of Clone High, I don't think it was as good as the very first season, but it's a lot better than their second season. There are some things in it that I still think was like really shitty. Like I don't like the pegging scene was like unnecessary. But one of
Fucking what?
exactly. But one of
I didn't even know 13 season came out yet.
yeah, well that's the thing. It all dropped on one day, and they're not advertising it. Like HBO Max is trying to like sabotage it for some reason.
For some reason. Okay.
They've been
Yeah.
advertising everything for years now. Hollywood doesn't make money.
Yeah, but anyways, one of the things that happened was they had some gag where like JFK's shoulder angels and devils went to go bother Abe, and then Abe was just like, it's like a cartoon joke, but they really leaned into it. That was funny to me because they're just like, is he going to be okay without your guidance? And they're like, he'll be fine. And it just has JFK flip a table, and he just goes, I didn't feel anything. And later in the thing, he's in the background just wearing like emo clothes, just kind of vibing. He's just like, nothing matters. Like, and Nietzsche is going, yeah, JFK, hit it.
Alright, but seriously, Sam, if you bite me, I'm throwing you in the lava.
You have a certain game that I've been waiting.
I won't bite you. I know the difference between a dragon made of gold and you. You're rubber.
Yeah,
he got really small, but he's
First-
still made of gold. He's still gold.
Technically, my gauntlets aren't made out of rubber, dude.
They're
It's
also
more so the
covered in
fact that
gold.
you're
They
completely
stretch with
covered
your
in gold.
arms.
Yeah.
They're magic.
No, let me see.
Magic
They're
rubber.
still covered in gold.
I like the
First of all,
melting. I like the
You know,
melting.
shut the fuck up. Hold on.
I'm thinking the melting. The melting pile of Mogul, like the last attack Steven does, like melts him into a giant gold pile. Remember from last time you did that? That he begins to digitize because he's a dungeon boss. But just like as he's like pixelating away, the melting pile just has the mouth going like, "Will you two motherfuckers shut up?" Like as it's melting away.
I wonder if I get Vulture, if we can then mine Mogul's body after we kill him.
Discussed it. You can. Just I don't know how you're moving his fucking body through the door.
Don't worry, I got this.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I said mine.
In pieces.
If you're mining him, another one of him will eventually spawn before you
We
finish.
just
I
need to
assume.
mine for 50 minutes and then live with whatever we
Yeah.
got.
Okay.
Bro, all we gotta do is break the shit out of it and just put the chunk
I'm pretty
into
sure
the fucking
Noel will be able to break
in
things
a
pretty
bag.
quick.
And that's also true. We
Well-
just need to break it in chunks. We don't need to make it into full pieces.
All you have to do is get portable holes.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water while you motherfuckers argue.
Okay. Although my Vulture is going to be a bit delayed because first I need to get another 2 LBSs.
Time you get it, you're not gonna need it.
Oh shit! God
That's
damn
a
it.
lie. We'll always need more cash. And magical food in case we kill something and turn into it.
Okay.
I wonder if Raj becomes like the max tier meat.
How much time do we got here? Because if we got enough time, I'm just gonna plant my feet and heal myself.
I mean, as long as you don't stay there for an hour, you guys should be fine.
I am back.
What?
Welcome.
1
David
point
went away for a
around.
second.
Exactly.
It means it's 10 points a minute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be fine.
I need 55 rounds.
I mean, we're going
It's
to
5
live
minutes.
after this, so you can also just heal later.
I mean, yeah,
It's
you
like-
could
Oh,
also,
really?
like, they're going to open the chests and then you can just do it in the, like, restroom.
Oh yeah, that's
Or in
right. I
safe
forgot.
haven.
Like, you're scared of my.
Yeah.
Sounds good to
Exactly.
me.
I don't know what you mean. What's it all?
I want one of the evil chests.
Like,
So, is anyone capable of removing the blindness right now?
I mean, this is the thing. I had a plus 20 to the save. I thought I would be fine. I have a scroll. The only people who can cast this are you or me. So no.
So I guess we'll open our treasure and someone else needs to tell us what's inside.
How long does it take for the freaking blindness to wear off?
Never.
Is this
Forever.
permanent?
Never.
It's
It
until
goes away
gets
when
the
you
spell to
die.
remove it.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't have the resurrection, the blindness after the resurrection?
Instagram is pretty.
I believe
I'm pretty
so.
sure it does yield that.
Depends which type of resurrection.
Actually, that may be true. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think any of the resurrections say they're cured of everything that was afflicting them.
I believe at least one of them says that.
I can't believe I'm gonna
I think it's
blind Pat.
implied though.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna
The
blind
blindness
Pat
was
and then
caused
kill
by
him and then
permanent
bring him back.
injury.
I mean, the creatures immediately restore to full hit points, vigor, and health. So I assume the vigor part could be related to
More
that.
the health part.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to kill Pat and then blind Pat, then kill Pat, then bring him back and check.
It's for science.
Yeah, I swear.
Hey, you know, considering how Pat is, I'm pretty sure he's just going to reject the resurrection offer.
No.
Just so you don't find out.
That's fair. Well played, sir.
I actually can't argue against Pedro there. that is 100% something I might think to do. It's like, fuck him.
I don't know if you would
Fuck
choose
science.
to be dead forever just to spite him once minorly.
Yeah, it's very cool that you're not going to the same
his
afterlife as your
character is
dead
kind of
wife.
suicidal.
Spite is, spite's very powerful. So
I'm not
I mean,
saying
yeah.
it's weak. The idea of spiting someone with your last action, however, is stupid as shit.
people do
I
that
mean,
all the
I mean,
time.
it's not
happens a
even
lot
your
in
last
D&D.
action because someone else could just do it again later.
People do that all the time, though.
I swear, I'll go to your afterlife and kick your ass if you reject.
It's like, bitch.
I do like that in Dreamers. That's something we could have done.
I
I
mean,
mean, we could do it now
Here,
because
too.
presumably the fucking same planar afterlives are going to be around, so we're going to be able to go to them eventually when we get plane shift.
Okay, let me add the addendum. We had something that allows us to go there for sure. In here, I don't know what protection they may have in those
We'll
afterlives.
see, but like the funny thing to me is that Pat, even if Pat is still this like a badass stalker guy, like he won't have any of his equipment. I'm like, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
We're also
Yeah,
going to be
we-
higher levels because it'll take longer for us to get plane shift and shit like that.
No, I could just buy a swirl. I could just go quickly beat his ass.
Okay, I'm back.
I missed what happened. What happened with the
So
plane
we're
shift?
all
I
opening
heard a
it.
lot what you said.
So yeah, we're going to open a chest, and we have two people that can tell us what's inside for the two that can't see.
Okay, who's opening what first?
Yeah, who's going to be placing somebody in front of one of the evil chests?
Hey,
me and what do you mean? Me and got this. We got.
Hey, if anything's bad's going to happen, Lucky may save me.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, he should open one of the evil ones. Well, yeah, you should put him in front of one of the evil ones.
Sure, I
Move
put
him over
you
to
in front of one of the evil ones.
Okay, I'll open it.
No, you wouldn't. No, like don't worry. Like, what if it's a curse of blindness? You can't blind me anymore.
True.
I'm and there's no objection you can do
Just
here.
because it's smoking black doesn't mean it's evil.
This is the motherfucker that would listen to the advisor's worm tongue.
No, I mean, I'm just thinking. It's like, I mean, like this is no. I need to stop now.
Look.
While I'm ahead.
Okay.
Look, I knew his mother. His mother was weird. He didn't name himself Worm Tongue.
Pedro.
Family name.
Sam opens up the chest. He cannot see inside, but if he feels around, or presumably someone would look in for him. But I do like the idea.
I'm looking over it. I'm long necking over to look into it.
Yeah, you look over. You see there's just a human skull inside, and Pedro's just like touching it. He's like, I think there's a bowling ball here.
I'm like, it's a skull.
That's
What does that mean?
I guess best case scenario.
Halo Skull Mold.
It might be a skull bomb.
Who knows? Bring it.
We can check later once we can actually see.
We'll
what
check it later.
Yeah, the only person that can fucking identify things there is blind.
Okay,
Hey,
who picks it up?
I'm just imagining the killer.
I mean,
I guess I'll
considering I may
pick
have
it
the
up.
chance of dropping it
Oh,
by
shit.
being blind.
It's a goblin skull bomb.
Steven, you pick it up. You feel a dread sense of life drain from your entire body.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Did you get
Is
charisma
it
drained?
Is it
agree.
I'm
max
putting this.
HP loss?
I'm putting this shit into a fucking bag. No, I'm not. I don't want that no more.
You feel better once you stop holding it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, dude, it's a challenge mode.
You
This
still
shit
I
hurts.
knew it.
Alright.
you still feel like you're kind of hurt, like for somehow, like your HP isn't where it should be. But I mean, it's better than it not being that you're total.
Oh, I get it.
Hey,
It
yo.
actually, it actually is an evil item, and since Steven's not evil, he gets a negative level.
Steven should look at what his
Oh,
sheet
nigga.
says right now.
I'm at. I see what it says. And I'm like, what the
Say.
fuck? I am at 1 HP.
What the hell?
Huh.
Did it really just reduced your HP to 1?
Uh-huh.
If
That's
this,
fucked.
if this
I can't
was
change.
on,
I can't change back from a dragon. By the way, if I change back from a dragon, I'll fucking.
I mean,
I'll
give me a
fucking.
second.
you should heal. We have ways to do it.
Give me a second. I'll just keep using my wand.
Okay. I will open up one of the other chests, the evil chests.
That's
All right.
38 healing for you, Steven.
Well, thank you. That helps me a lot more.
Inside the other chest that you open of the remaining 2, there is a strange minigun-like contraption sitting on a pile of gold.
Oh, well, there's.
Nice.
I mean,
It's the crowdfunder.
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
I love the idea of you pick it up and instead of like doing whatever because it's one of the evil chests, the turret thing starts going up. It starts shooting.
Well,
Alright, before we sell it, we need to grab copper coins and test it out.
I just loaded up with Earth coins. Did they do more damage?
Sell what? Sell what, Sam? You blind fuck.
I was saying this off character. Let me go in character. So what's in the other one?
It's another
It's a
skull.
minigun and gold coins.
Oh, cool. I wish I
shoot
could
it.
see it.
Let's give it to Bobo.
that would.
He doesn't
I wanna-
exist. Right?
I want to see Bobo shoot it.
He doesn't exist currently.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's Bobo.
He's
Schrodinger
in Bobo limbo.
Yeah, Schrodinger currently says no.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the other fucking fucked up chest.
My hand got
Steven,
one.
there's a tiny U in the chest.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
got
he
that!
Is it actually a tiny M? Or
It's
it might be
it's a
shanty.
it's a little gold dragon wormling thing.
Okay, can we
all
use
you
this
see is
one?
fucking. All you see is fucking.
I see
Go.
nothing.
You know, you guys hear this. You don't see in the chest. All you hear is,
Yesterday,
and then he grabs it. Oh, you're a friend.
just my
I look over and I go,
top
Aw.
of laptop.
oh,
It
I didn't
it-
know Mo Gold was
it-
female.
it bites you, but I mean no damage. It's just a fucking it's a fucking dog biting your finger. Who cares?
I'm not the biggest fan of this
Oh,
I imagine you saying that while
It's gonna be
dangling
real
off
sad
your
when we
claw.
sell it to Lord Fat Ass.
Hell,
He's like, would you like something to eat?
Hey, you
I
know,
pick you up and I put you in front of the last one.
studies say that giving a pet to a child helps them develop better.
not a child,
No.
Pedro.
The fuck?
Stop
That girl
calling
bird-
the fucking bot a child. Like, please.
She's
I'm not
just
giving this
retarded.
dragon. And first off, I'm not giving this dragon to Ludri.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, but as she is right now, I don't put it past her to like cut its wings off and put it in the microwave. Because
Yeah.
Mirror match.
He got
Probably,
mad.
yes.
What
So-
microwave?
It's a foreign expression. Ye old fireplace.
Yo,
I don't.
all come in the world
Hold on.
with-
Vincent
we
doesn't
come
hear
from the world
shit. He's
with
in the high
microwave.
floor. He hears bzz bzz, and he's just like, "What microwave?" And fucking Filzof is taking a step back because he's aware of what madman he's partied with right now.
So,
I
I really can't wait till Steven is like, yeah, behave. He's like, what? Let me tell you about the last pet we got. He got sent to the shed and got shot out back.
Yeah, but that was a little mature. This is a wormling.
That wasn't even a duro. That was literally just a fungus. A fungus.
It was
among
called
us.
Little Mature. That's what I said.
Oh, my bad. I just threw it
Oh.
mature. It's fungus among
Oh,
us.
can you
We
guys
put. We moved Joe to the other chest.
Oh, the gold one.
Mhm.
Here's the fourth one. forgot.
Hey, I opened the gold chest.
It contains a few potions of dragon breaths. I assume you're just going to sell them or keep them. I don't care.
Probably keep them. They're still useful for now.
Sell them or keep them. I don't
Wow,
know.
potions.
Controller.
I
Again,
look at them.
as always.
I don't know what these are.
You know, Mogul
They
should
look
drop
like-
potions of cure
Let's get out of here.
They look like potions, man. I don't know what the hell they do.
We'll
Get the
check
blind
later.
man.
Now, can you guide us to someone who can
Sure.
unblind
I just
us?
I like Gumby wrap my arms around the two of you and just hoist you over my shoulders and carry you through the.
Hold on, let me become smaller to make it
the
easier for you.
potions are blue, black, gold.
Can I please have feeling team?
Blue, black,
It's a shame there isn't a. Oh, wait, there was a third B. You just got
It's
unlucky.
what? Lightning, acid,
fire.
fire, yeah.
Let me put it up. So just to be,
No, like even if
bring.
strategy
You
of
told me this chest was
armor
golden,
back,
right?
It was a
they're-
wooden. That's a wooden chest of gold trim.
over there.
Oh,
And the DPS on my team are just overcommitting way
well,
too much.
The look of the cursed chests.
don't bring the curse chest.
First
They're,
chests are made out of a purplish black wood with silverish trim.
If I now want,
I
but
just-
I'm pretty sure someone would buy them.
How much gold was in the chest with the minigun?
320 gold.
Okay, cool. Somebody put that on like the loot list or whatever.
Does the minigun shoot gold coins?
Right.
That's what we
Shoots
have
any
to test.
coin. Shoots all the coins.
Is it like coin shot where the value of the coin increases the damage?
Right.
Yeah, we'll have
Assess
to try
it.
it out.
Fucking appraise it.
Yeah, I'm not doing
ask,
that. I'm just
or
gonna take
ask Kieran because he has a thing that lets him know everything.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
we
take
will.
Kieran.
For now, we need
Let's
to.
just get out of here.
Yeah.
So we just got the coin gun right now.
That's it. We made mad money in this run.
Cool.
Now let's
And
get my
that's
eyes
all that
mad
matters.
fixed.
All right. You guys leave the dungeon then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pat, you're in the high floor for a week. As your training fills off in the hopes that he's going to level up, forgetting how leveling is for these.
Yep.
The main thing of interest, because Filzof is just, for the most part, just kind of hanging around you and throwing his own potions now and then, whenever. Because, I mean, as far as I'm aware, you're just. This is the equivalent of, like, gassing the fucking floor, is just you going, just putting a bunch of dynamite next to a beehive and walking back in a room, going, we're about to make so much fucking experience. Like, just someone outside of the dungeon being like, you hear something?
Someone enters the high. They open a door to the high floors. He's like, "All right, we'll go in." You go, boom! What the fuck? Close the door.
But, yeah.
Following us.
Amongst the several parties that I'm sure you constantly run across down here in the high floors, because you're probably saying a bunch of the same people, and given Vincent's personality, and correct me if I'm wrong, it probably equates to them like introducing themselves to you, and whenever they see you, they just like throw their hand up to say hi. I don't think you would talk to them beyond that, right?
No.
Yeah. So Pat's just becoming
If they
one with the
even
alchemist down here.
saw me. If they even saw me.
If they even saw you, I mean, what are you doing to Filzof? Are you painting him with invisible paint? Like.
I mean,
Pat's just fucking invisible by
give him
Phil's
some
off.
alchemical
All right,
stuff to
Phil's
do
off. Get in the bag.
Get in the bag.
that.
So yeah, the interesting people that might come across, but given Vincent, he might not even look at them. But just something that probably draws his eye is there's the party of mostly normal adventurers just traveling through people that background characters. But now that you're looking at this human knight dude, this guy just full plate, it's just a background character. He doesn't stand out. This motherfucker has an accordion and just going to the high floor of his party. Do 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 do. You're safe and sound. Like, come on. So, If you want to fucking approach him, that's an interesting person.
You know.
Yeah, but it's like street performer interesting.
Yeah, but also
He's doing
that's like seeing a fucking dude juggling in the dungeon. Like, why?
Yeah,
I
they
mean-
He
doing
has
too
a
much.
bard on the team. He understands why.
Yeah, I understand why.
Yeah,
I
but
read the bard entry that Scriven Seer put in and let me read.
yeah, but Scrivenseer's not in full plate.
David, this is my response to you.
He's a high level bard.
Yeah.
Well,
He took a bunch of feats to let him wear full plate.
Yeah.
Or that weird LBS. Isn't there like an LBS that lets him do it?
Yeah. It's a bad LBS in my opinion. You can do the same thing with a handful of feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if like you're trying to do some kind of like crazy like a Hell Knight signifier build or something.
Yeah.
Also, David, maybe the person just got really unlucky and that was the best option they had. I guess it's less
That's
unlucky,
true.
but just a
Why
bard
are
might.
you saying that like David didn't build the character?
No, he said the LBS is bad, so I'm just saying people may just have no better choice than that one. I'm not saying
I mean,
specific
yeah,
for
that
him.
could be the backstory. Is the dude just literally got that, and that's why he built the character this way.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys might recall, a lot of the NPCs are not built optimally because you people are the heroes. Like again, a lot of the people are like, "Oh, I'm finally old enough that I've acquired a limit break and I can begin becoming something more than a level 1 commoner child. What are my options? What has my life led up to this point of limit breaks? Digger. I mean, I guess.
Digger.
Unlucky.
Digger.
What?
Well, my career is kind of decent. Oh wait, not this kind of digger.
Fill the hole filler. Or it's
Straight up pimp. You're like, what?
That's what she
Why?
said.
all right. I'm gonna pull this up to you like Pat, just like stroking his chin and being like,
Well,
We're
I
not-
mean, I'm
yeah, I'm not-
surrounded by
I-
clouds of poison.
yeah, right. But that's why it'd be so funny. There's just this dude playing an accordion going down a hall, and you fucking appear out of the mist. They're like Husk.
That's
Any-
rude. Should I call should I call you bad?
I mean, okay. If are you responding, or are you just making fun of my response to you?
Well, I mean, did he actually scream husk?
Are you walking out of a cloud of poison smoke like a fucking monster?
Okay, he called me husk, and it's like, well, maybe you're just bad. Why are you singing?
Okay, well the knight with the accordion, his comrades are just like generic wizard, like in his 30s, and some fight. I was gonna say she's a fighter, but I guess she's more like a ranger. But she's like wearing chainmail and stuff. Take that as it.
I don't
So
know.
yeah, I don't
Go
want
on.
a war priest. I got a war priest. So yeah, the knight with the accordion. When you say why are you singing, he goes, it raises people's spirits. And as he says that, he goes like with the accordion.
All right,
Doesn't.
less so.
The knight goes, you really shouldn't be popping out of smoke poison clouds, friend. I mean, most people can't. That's how you get hit. Filzof's just inside the cloud wearing a gas mask, just chilling.
He
He's
doesn't
like-
even need to do that. I gave him antidote to the poison.
You gave him antidote.
He's basically completely immune to it.
I gave him an antidote. He's just like, I'll just wear the gas mask as a safety priority.
I mean, I guess it's true. I also always wear a mask. Just a face mask.
There's gotta be a gift. Knight accordion. I found this.
So I'm like, why,
This is Pat talking to them.
why do you... So you know insects are typically attracted to vibrations, right?
The night guy's gonna go, well, I mean, no, but I figured if they had ears, they'd hear this anyways.
I mean, yeah, but insects feel the vibrations. Just
so do people.
Yeah, the knight's going to through his like full plate slit. You can just see his like cheery, dumb face, and he's just like, well, hopefully they enjoy it.
Just start playing good vibrations.
Yeah. Every time Pat said vibrations, I was hearing that. Vibrations. Just the
they're
wizard.
good
Feel it.
vibrations.
Very true.
Just in case if someone asks me my alignments, they already know.
Like well, I'm gonna go back to killing everything in this cloud that has more than 3 limbs.
All right. Yeah, when you say that, Filzof turns more than 3 limbs, and Filzof looks at his legs. Oh, Jesus. More than 3 limbs are most people, Pat.
I meant arms, but okay.
He fills up.
I meant arms, and the reason why I said 3 was because sometimes alchemists grow a 3rd arm.
Alright. Well, the knight's gonna go, well, good luck with that, as he tries to squint to see your friend in there, and I don't think you can make the perception check through your fucking viscous cloud. And be like, thanks for making the path nice and clear for us to go into deeper floors. And he'll just start playing the accordion off, and the ranger will raise her hand, just like a yo kind of thing, without saying any words, falling behind the knight. And the wizard's just kind of like trembling behind. It's like you can see him the entire time until you're out of sight from them. He's got his like head over his shoulder looking at you.
They fear.
Man, you know what would be really funny is if while he's looking at me, just
full speed.
not when he turns around or anything. He's just still looking at me, and I just disappear.
just run full speed at him. I heard that calms people down.
Me taking out my wallet to show the officer.
Run full speed at him. Go like, man, they dropped this.
That there's nothing more soothing than death. No
Can't be upset if you're dead.
I'm sure Vincent's going to find a way to do all of these horrible ideas simultaneously.
He's going to run full speed, then vanish.
And disappear while running at
no,
them.
that's a good scary thing, to start running at somebody and just go...
Where'd he go? The wizard would just be like, ah! I'm not gonna do that though.
Okay.
Boo.
Do the funny.
I'm not going to scar you. I'm not going to traumatize the wizard.
My man Scriven, what are you doing? You're just putting her in gay baby jail, right?
I mean, she also like broke all of her shit, didn't she, on accident?
Broke some of her toys. Sorry, didn't you? Still has wooden dolls and...
Well, then yeah.
On accident?
Yeah, she broke it because she was like crushing it too hard or something.
She was trying to intimidate him, but I rolled a 1, and so it just took her away. And rather than being like, "This is gonna be you," he immediately felt regret for breaking it.
Yeah, and he offered to fucking fix it, and he was like, "I mean, I need you to fucking say sorry first, though."
Never. So
it's gonna stay broken.
Yeah. So the party chunks their gold coins into the teleport thing on that floor, and they appear back in Safe Haven, right? Which Safe Haven gate? The fucking place has 2 of them.
I don't know. Whichever one is closest to our destination, which is the guild, probably.
And you're going by Casper.
I mean, yeah, can Casper cast scroll of remove blindness?
He might know a guy.
Alright, so go to walk by Casper. Go up to him. Casper goes, "What seems to be the issue?"
Can you cast these? And I show him a scroll of like cure blindness.
What level is remove blindness?
It does
The
not
lens, I
even
believe,
crucial
let me
moments
see if it's
to use
different.
all of those ones.
I think it's second or third. I think it might be third.
Pause
It's third.
blindness is second.
Yeah, it's
Then yeah, I think it's third.
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's third for all classes.
he has to use a UMD.
And if it's on his spell list, no. Even if he doesn't.
If
have...
it's on his if it's on his list, he just
It's
needs
not
to
a
make a
ranger
caster
spell.
level check.
It's not a
If it's-
ranger spell.
It's I was gonna say if it's on his spell list or if he's up to that level spell list.
No, if it's in his spell list
Use
and not
that
in his
level
level,
to
but he
protect
has
yourself,
but his
people.
casting modifier is big enough, he can do it without anything.
All right. Well, like Joe said, it's still
Well, it's
not
not
on
without
the spell
anything.
list.
He needs to make a fucking DC 5 plus spell level
Let
cast
me-
level check.
No, that's only if you're missing one of the components.
Like Joe
But-
said, he doesn't have it on ranger spell list
Yeah.
anyways.
I mean, true, yeah.
Okay, so need to get to a priest.
But yeah, you hand him the thing and he goes, "No, I would go to the school. I'm sure one of the casters can."
There.
I have to say it's welcome to Zelda.
What you laughing
I
about,
don't
Pat?
think he means that school.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think he's meaning the safe haven school.
Yeah.
Safe
Don't worry
haven
about it.
school for almost dead children.
Yeah, no.
That's the school I went to.
Mm,
Yeah,
All right,
but
then.
that's-
Let's take you there.
wait, really?
All right.
oh,
You
Hey.
you go
Goodbye,
to
Casper.
you go to the school. Yeah, Casper waves you by. Some more like nobody background adventurers walk by, dropping their coin in the bag. You go to the school. The first professor you see is that catfolk guy, the one that's all in black and covered like head to toe, and he has a blindfold.
Who's that loser? It was the Anna from the other team?
that one is
For some reason, Diana said loser.
good folk.
No, my team won. Asher, I have 17,000 damage.
That's Terrans, right? I don't know.
I'm scared of my own Ramatra.
Yeah, that is Terrans. Isn't it?
Going up to Terrence.
Hold up.
Like,
Oh my blood.
The
hey,
survival.
Terrans!
Okay, to the face that
I can hear you.
I don't think he's the
Where?
teacher guy there, but
Wait,
you
wait.
know. I don't think he's on the thing because some of those teachers were never on
What do you mean? Wait,
the
what?
handouts. We never had a handout for him.
That's
Yeah,
Terrence is a survivalist.
I don't know
I
how
don't think
they-
he'd be able to
I
fucking
thought
wizard
David was
school.
talking about the skill traits that are here. My bad.
Yeah, I was currently rolling to see if you would bother looking in your direction because I'm thinking if you scream at someone, no matter what you say, they probably should turn.
Like, I really like the idea
Hey,
of I say,
dickhead!
Really?
What? Oh, you look.
I say that, and then I say the exact same thing, but I change the name.
I'd like to tell you that Terrence, by the way, isn't a beast man either. He's just a dude wearing a lot of leathers.
Yeah, I am so unaware of how good I am then.
And that picture looks like a
I
fucking.
wouldn't have guessed
No
that.
idea.
That's the thing. People think he's a
Doesn't look like
bearfolk,
a
but
fucking lizard.
yeah, he looks like an Ursine, like beast folk. But the thing is he has a brother in the planet Snow. That's
Mhm.
the whole thing is he's not a beast folk and wearing a lot of pelts.
What class was Kai?
Hi, he's an oracle.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
They're
they
like,
can,
They're on the cleric
yeah,
list.
they can do it.
hey, no, bring me to Kai, please.
Gotcha.
I do like you drag him to the school. You see, like the first teacher, you say, "Hey, Terrence, is he looking my way?" Noel's just like, "No, take me somewhere else. There's probably another teacher here, but I'm too embarrassed."
I've committed a social faux pas. Take me away.
That's fair.
It's fucking
Take me behind the shed and kill me.
This professor wearing a blindfold, like you guys like fly off, and he's just like, "Huh, I wonder what they wanted."
I heard he had a blindfold on, so I knew he couldn't read the scroll.
Alright. You go to Kai's little gypsy tent.
Kai, help.
Something said about
Okay.
Noel's like, why you say it like
Help
that?
a poor blind man. Off with you, vagrant.
Yeah. So
I take out
so
the
this
scroll of cure blindness. Can you guess this?
keyboard and mouse.
she goes, I can. At what?
Console games.
Me.
Oh,
He's
come
blind.
on now. What's wrong with being blind?
You know that you cannot
Can't see.
like console and
You should know as well as me how many spells require me to have line of sight.
Yeah. Do you see me not being able to read this fucking scroll?
Sure you can read.
There's a thing that you can do to be able to play with mouse and keyboard.
No,
on the
Why are you
PlayStation.
lying?
So
He goes,
Hi, why are you...
he goes, Noel, you can see still, right? You can see me prove my point, right?
What do you mean? He's like, I don't.
She does not open the scroll. She does not open the scroll. And she casts. You see her recite cure blindness on the cache, and then at the same time she's dissolving the scroll.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, how did you wait? What the fuck?
She's using
She's stealing money by not stealing it. She's just destroying stuff.
And
I'm like, wait a minute, what are you?
I mean, technically converting to material, but yeah.
Is she
just-
using
Yeah,
these
she's the
materials?
disenchanter.
No.
Yeah, she's using alchemist. So
the farmer.
the equivalent exchange LBS probably.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so
She
she still
does-
casts.
She does all of this with her eyes closed.
I'm like, hey, wait a second. That doesn't prove anything. That doesn't prove anything.
Nice one.
I am currently
All
fighting.
that proves is you're a cheater.
Hey,
I need
Filzof is just like, Vince, are you okay? I think maybe you should hang outside of the fumes for a moment. You're starting to talk to people.
I'm fine as I dump more into the sensor.
I'm fine as he dump more
You're
in the sensor.
fine.
Filzof starts looking around like, where's the exit?
I need to warn you right now. I'm a fighting bard.
What, you talking to Kai about that?
Yeah,
Right
because
now,
she hasn't healed me yet.
Fucking
Yeah.
bards. Filzof probably goes like, alright, I understand that one.
He goes, well, now that you can see, I'm sure you can spot quite a lot of good deals here if you want to look for some cure light potions.
Oh, it was the Lucio behind.
No, not really. I've been using
Where did my
wands.
team go? Oh,
I raise my hand.
no,
Can
it's
someone
because
do me
of-
now?
Yeah, she kind of like waves her hand dismissively, like, I'm sure I got some of those laying around too.
Okay, I turn around and take out another scroll and cast it on you.
And
Okay, got another
probably
scroll and cast what?
we're having a
Remove blindness
fight
on
corridor.
On your
Sammy.
friend.
Thank you.
Nope,
Okay.
don't attack
He's
my
just like,
keyboard.
I'm disappointed. I thought you were a quicker learner than that.
What you mean? Bards can cast it.
No, she's saying that you had to read it.
They, their team
No
has-
Yeah, I
shit.
did. I didn't see what you did.
She goes, and you don't need to see what I did to know what I did without seeing.
Lucio
Incorrect. Factually incorrect.
on Ilias, obviously.
No, what did she do?
Puts her hands on her hip and like smiles at you, Noel.
Oh, she grabbed the scroll and she just kind of disintegrated it while I think she cast a spell. I don't know what that was.
She, like,
She did it with
waved
her eyes
hands.
closed. I was confused.
I mean, I can still see. This doesn't matter. I don't know what you did, Kai, but one day I'll find out.
Here's hoping.
No shrugs.
I'm not just imagining next day come in
While
full
dying.
stealth build. I'm just assessing it from a distance.
They were playing.
Sass. She's looking at you like, you want to buy something?
Sure.
I just find it funnier. You're just like, I'm gonna sneak up on this divination caster. Like, this is jackass.
I mean, you say that, but our divination caster can be sneaked upon.
Says who? He's the one that's sneaking up on people.
To be fair, I can't technically become things that have anti-divination properties.
You just
Can't
assume
be snuck up on if you're the one doing the sneaking.
I was gonna say, you just assume something's there because there's a big blotch in her vision. It's like, that's so strange. There's just a giant silhouette of nothing there. Anyways, you're gonna.
I've come to bother you more or less.
Yeah.
Instead of I have come to kill it. No, thanks, guy. I'm just going to sell some stuff. I'll probably pass through. I need to buy some. I'm probably gonna buy a potion of this.
You'll ask if you're selling some stuff, anything that I'd be interested in.
How much you like mithril?
I like it more if it's made into an object.
Yes, that's a problem. It hasn't been made into anything yet.
I could still disassemble it for never. That wouldn't be cost effective. I could get the same by just disassembling bronze.
We won. First bronze.
I'm back.
Well, if we haven't find bronze, we'll bring
Are
it.
you trying to say bronze is the... No, never mind.
Bronze is what?
Let me.
No, I never.
Okay.
Let me just do
It's because
this.
Vince is just in the cloud. Are you trying to say bronze and like Filzof's just weeping like, oh my god, what's the Saudi level?
I have to quit now.
How do I level? I need to level quicker. If I go insane and he tries, that may
No, I cannot do
make
that.
him want to level more. Because then he doesn't have to be with me.
If you have a mental breakdown and he kills you, that puts him closer to a level, further away from it, right?
Technically correct.
That's the best guy.
Well, that's only technically correct.
Yo.
That's because killing Pat would give him a lot more experience than killing a bunch of bees.
I'm sure we're killing more than just bees.
No, it's slow.
But I don't think Filzof calls them bees. I think he calls them the bastards of the sky.
I mean, that'd be wasps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yes, what did he say?
Probably to serve as healer and some then.
Can you give me, let's say, 2 potions to remove blindness?
Fire just from someone personal.
From Kai.
Yeah, sure. She'll get you the potions.
That is.
I'll give her the 1,500 gold.
Alright.
But let me just put this on the.
She'll say that you're it's a good step in the right direction. For casting without your vision.
You're better player.
God damn it! Yeah.
Right.
Don't like that.
I'll find out one day. You'll see.
And then we'll see who's laughing.
Now we need to address another issue. So talk to you later.
We step outside and looking like. So what was the cursed item?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, why did you scream in the dungeon, though?
That old boy.
Didn't hurt and all. He just didn't feel good.
I pull him out and I'm like, oh, well, you talking about the skull?
Yes.
Well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it made me very fragile.
All focused on me.
Interesting.
Do you guys? No, you get. I don't know. You kids don't know that game.
If that works on everyone.
You know those games. What?
Sorry.
I haven't told you. I just said it made me fragile. I haven't told you. I was gonna explain it, motherfucker. Let me actually explain it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Noel's going.
I want Noel to
Noel's going
say,
like-
if you interrupt me one more time, I'm gonna make you hold it and I'm gonna slap you.
I'll demonstrate it instead of explaining.
He says, "Let me demonstrate." But
Here, hold this. No.
so you know those old games where like if you want to do a challenge mode and it puts your health really low, so if you take a hit you die.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what it did. I know you didn't, but he understands.
Even where did you put fucking small gold?
What are you talking about? He's been in my hand the whole time.
Okay,
He's in the
Who?
purse.
okay. I was just
Oh.
wondering. Yeah, no, its name is Small Gold instead of Mo Gold.
Heal me, please.
Among
Conrad.
them.
SM
What is it
Gold.
about? I need Karen to do some appraising. I just want to make sure know everything about him.
Yes.
So if I stream into you,
I'm
then
underperforming a bit on damage.
There.
Alright. Well, are you going to explain before, or are you just going to go
I'm
straight
also
to...
listening to what I'm
Let's get
feeling.
into appraise it first.
probably explain.
What do you mean?
Scriven,
No.
don't touch it. But
Oh, yeah.
Well, no,
I'd have to touch it anyway.
It didn't go to you yet. I was asking if...
And honestly,
my bad.
we don't make
Oh, I did. Well, I told him like so. Joe understands it. So Joe's character understood it. So I was like saying like, yeah, but it made me very weak. I'm pretty sure if you would have something tapped me, I could probably have been knocked unconscious right then and there.
Okay.
And I think that makes it so. I think it brings your maximum like strength down to your vitality down to like a certain threshold.
I remember this game. It's a bit old, but in the Ultra X Turbo edition of Skyrim, you have this strategy where you could put poison in someone's pocket. Can we just do that?
You
That would involve you someone holding this. I'm not.
that does it involves that. We might be able to use it. I don't know.
We just need to give it as a gift to someone.
We
wrapped
just
in
give it to
cloth.
Ravana.
Here, Ravana,
I feel like you'll know.
Have your,
Well,
That's
oh
the
my god,
opposite
you know,
of Nirvana.
the scariest thing we could do is this. Is all you say, like, it's a 3-part plan. Fucking all we need is gets one good grapple on Ravana. We fucking shove the fucking skull onto his head and then slap him, and he's like, eh!
No, it becomes our anti-Kunst.
It doesn't work like that.
There is
No, it
something
becomes-
Oh, yeah,
funny. If it did work like that, there's just something funny about that, because I imagine you putting it in Ravana, slapping him, and him just ragdolling across the floor.
I think
Nah, it works. It works the opposite on dungeon creatures. It actually doubles their shit.
Shut up.
Stop
giving me
No.
ideas.
it's a Halo skull.
Fucking David Ravana.
I already said that.
Anyways, before they go to you, Scriven's here. While you're just kind of supervising gay baby,
Yeah.
you get a sending from someone called Jesse Chestnut.
Yeah, it's the suspicious man.
Yeah, no, he's the inconspicuous man. But anyway,
I'm just
they're
sure
both
that-
true.
yeah.
I'm just sure that if we put,
He sends you the message going, a heads up, but Zoku was killed.
Oh shit. This early? What the fuck?
Who?
Azoku is one of the dudes in the Land of Night. He's one of the fucking. He's the main antagonist. There.
Oh shit, yeah.
Is he? Oh wait, he might. That might be instead it putting it in position. Like, is he undead?
I'm not the biggest fan of having.
Azoku is kind of undead. So because you have the thing, I might as well tell you, even though it's right here for you. The
Yeah,
game
I'm reading
says
it now.
the game says he doesn't. You can constantly refight him after killing him, because just like
Yeah.
how the gods favor the main character by giving them resurrections, he has gods favoring him, so he can't stay dead. Something automatically revives him all the time. So that's why Jesse's message is just so fucking like blasé. He's just like, just a heads up that
Yeah.
Ahsoka was killed. It just means that someone's dicking around. Like, he's not, oh
I
my
guess-
god, oh my god, our master was murdered, everything's falling apart. It was just some fucking shit's happening, dude.
I'll hit him back with like a, oh well, I mean, that sucks. Anyone knows when? I guess, or it's that sucks. I guess.
It should just be the message. Send.
It's like, yeah, it's that sucks. A bit of a pause, I guess, and then he's just like, any idea who did it?
Who was actually playing well, but no.
You know, ask him a question in the response,
Yeah,
so
I know,
send another one.
Jesse's in the fucking, like, an alleyway, and he gets the alert, looks at it, he's just like, this fucking bitch, I'm not doing this.
Kieran, someone's going to send an assassin to you, and when you ask why, they're going to say, you know why, you fucking sender.
Jesse's, like, pulling out a ring of messages, he's just like, I'm gonna just... Yes, yeah, he's just running around until he's, like, within distance of you.
You bitch.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the party gets up to Scrivenseer before Jesse gets up to fucking, you know...
murder him?
I cannot imagine Chestnut here is thinking, like, where the fuck is he? Like, he, like, looks at the Lux in the distance, he's just like, that's too fancy, that's... No, and you just keep going somewhere.
Nobody with any sense would spend so much money there.
Yeah, he goes, like, the opposite direction from there. Yeah, you pick me up. Where the fuck are you? Are you in the dungeon? You better not be.
8 hours later, he finally goes back to Lux like, the fuck, that's the only place I haven't seen, and you just come out like, oh, hey there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I think it's just going to be at some point, you're going to send him a message if you want him to answer that.
I'll just go to the fucking... Like, when I'm not, like, stuck here, I'll go to the fucking alleyway.
Yeah.
Don't you have sending as well?
No, I'm not. I don't have 5th level spells.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot it's that high level for...
I mean, Jesse here is just fucking roll every time.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking spend that much money. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, so anyways, the party goes up
He's
to the
not
Lux, I
backwards.
assume, right? Because they're looking for...
Yeah.
I mean, we know where he should be.
You go up to the room that Bria was staying in. You realize that when you open the door, she is pouting and there are arcane locks everywhere.
Technically, they wouldn't be able to open the door, and Scrivenseer would already be sitting outside, probably.
Okay.
So
I
we
can't
just
wait.
go,
I'm gonna be like this.
Did you get kicked
Locked
out of
in.
the room?
No.
He locked her in, I can guess.
I mean, yeah, just try and
You
open
don't
the
have
door
to
and you'll find
guess.
out. Yeah, you don't have to guess. Just feel free to try the door.
I try the door.
It's
How-
locked.
How the fuck are you feeding her?
I'll walk in myself, or I'll open the door for someone.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm
What do
just
you mean?
sitting
He has
outside of it.
control of the locks.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. I just can't. It just seems so boring to me sitting outside that long.
Okay.
He's
I
got,
mean,
he's got
it's-
books.
I've
Why
been
do we
going
lock her
in and
in?
out. It's just the case of like whenever, like he probably had he was writing an archivist page, and he's just like, if I'm gonna be writing something, I don't want to be in there. She's a fucking rogue. She'll kill me in one hit.
Oh, yeah,
To that tune, he also has like cuts on him because he didn't have any healing.
oh yeah, Scrivens here, bad news about Archivist.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Most likely, the guys on top...
The Dark Gods are messing with it.
Yeah, I've been seeing pages go away.
To be fair, it may just be the normal ones, I don't know.
You already
Someone
knew about
is
this.
angry about what we are doing.
He just
I'm pretty sure I told you guys that the pages
No,
were
he
going
did.
away.
he did
No,
tell us that. That's why I was like,
Let me explain why he's saying this. We found another of those mirrors, and beyond wasting a bunch of questions, we kind of just asked him about this, and the mirror simply it refused to answer.
Hmm.
It also was
interesting.
angry when we asked about the lamp. So
That makes sense.
they're not liking that we're
It makes some sense.
saying things we shouldn't know.
That we were writing the script.
I mean, yeah, we're
Well,
fucking with
they
it
can-
by knowing what should happen.
Well, then they should fucking send us home.
No.
Hey, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
they're really capable.
do that.
I mean, I don't think they're really capable of such direct fuckery, which is why they're explicitly not answering questions
I'll
like
allow
that,
it.
because that's more direct fuckery.
Filzof is trying to escape while Vincent tells him that, like, some other adventurer opens the fucking door to this floor and they get knocked out inside of the portal because the smoke just hits them from wafting.
It's insecticide. They have time.
And insecticide can kill people.
Yes, but
The way Pat says,
doesn't
yeah,
kill them as much.
Thrykeen just walks
They
into
wouldn't
the
even
room.
die from the insecticide, they'd die from suffocation because you've gotten
Yeah.
rid of all of the fucking oxygen in the air and
Yeah,
replaced it with insecticide.
I was gonna say the door opens and it wasn't a gas that escapes, but more like a solid like cream cheese block going through.
What the fuck?
What I'm saying,
It's an airlock now.
You put so much poison in the room, it's solidifying.
Oh man, that'd be cool. Technically, I do know this now. I can technically just add more poison to the sensor, and people have to save multiple times per round.
This is the
I think you
thing,
mentioned
Pat.
it last week.
If I saw,
Yeah.
if we saw you in the dungeon, we would kill you. Like no, like as a group, if we just see a poison cloud with a figure in the middle, that's grounds to get terminated on the spot.
Yeah, I know. Someone could
That-
yelled husk and
you
just
wouldn't
said, "You're
even
bad."
you wouldn't even think going like, who do we know that does that?
No, that's the thing.
I'm not
A thing is
saying.
if we know you. Another thing if we're just walking and we see that without any
I
just-
I like to imagine that Joe meant if we knew him, we'd still kill him.
possibly.
Should be lucky
Vincent?
they went to Mogul's floor, not Natura's.
Oh, I see Vincent did this.
Hey,
No,
could you
whack
roll
is
your lucky
speaking.
to see if you want to go kill Natura again?
No.
I mean, I'll go, but that's just because I have a problem.
I just feel bad
Like
every time
his
you find
lucky
Natura.
becomes your unlucky. Okay.
Don't you guys feel bad fighting Natura?
No.
A little bit.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I think we just figured out who amongst the group is sociopath.
Smash.
Yes.
What do you mean
Vincent
find
had.
out?
Yeah, Vincent has.
You're talking to
Vincent slowly turned into a sociopath when he went like, my
Slowly.
wife is dead.
Started.
Oh, okay. He's talking about before entering the game. He became...
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the game happened. Then he entered the game and it was like, oh, I guess there's no holding back the sociopathic natures
Alright.
now.
While Filzof scratches at a wall trying to find the dungeon exit to get away from the bad man. You guys are arguing about something that scrimmage you already do.
Yes.
It's more that
Just-
we know more or less who's doing it. It's just it's randomly happening.
I don't think it's specifically the Dark Gods more than it's just like
Just
any
giving you
fucking
extra
thing that.
info.
I mean, yeah, it is important. Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's. I tried to find to see if there was a way to
The Genji really just snuck up behind everyone.
like summon the genie from outside the lamp, but it said simply the to not do it. It's understandable, but still.
Squeak.
I do believe what it had said was to not ask, not to not do it.
No, he just said don't.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
don't ask
in-
because I was like, oh, should we
No,
ask
no, he
this?
didn't say don't ask. He said don't.
He said don't as you were asking, and then I don't think he took away a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
So
think because I believe that was him saying don't
No, no.
ask that question.
Yeah.
him not taking away the rock seems to be, it's like a I'm not accepting that question, not a don't do that.
Also weren't in front of the mirror asking the question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I believe it was either you outside or someone, even me outside, just saying, should we ask this? And he just said no.
I think he simply
It just heard of the conversation and said something.
I think what really fucked him up is that I said his name.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Nobody should know that.
Yeah. Well, I was reading books and some say that names have power from outsiders, so
The high jump.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that from the fairies, so
I like to laugh when I said I'm gonna go whoop his ass when I get the Akashic records.
Fairies don't share their real names with that.
And that's how we're going to win the Land of Flowers. Just going to tell them the true name of the other guy, and they'll just send treason to him.
Sure, but again, that's the whole reason why you see fairies named Hammer or Wolfcaster. They just their catch-all names, which is great for me, but I still have to come up with that's them.
I guess when they get to when they do that, it'll just be the case that whenever they fucking try the door, Scrimsir will explain what Scrimsir will explain what had happened. Pretty much, which just she went and stole a miniaturized sort of theater for hand puppets and shit. And then when she was sleeping, I sent it back. Well, I didn't send it back. I put it in the guild and then told people that it was stolen.
Wait, she stole an entire set?
She stole, I assume so. I mean, she
Why?
did it
Was
while
she
I was
going
asleep.
to puppet to herself?
I don't know why, man. That's the whole point. The whole part of this is she won't ever tell us anything. I can't fucking figure out why she does what she does because she doesn't say a goddamn thing.
I'm having a good team.
Alright, so we're just dealing with another sociopath. Lovely.
And then afterwards, because I'd got rid of it, she started attacking me, which meant that I needed to fight back. And then after I fucking sent her down, because, it's never so simple, it was like a fight to the death, for fuck's sake. I went out, got some Scrolls of Arcane Lock, and fucking we're under lock and key. I think she was trying to scare me because she broke one of her toys that represented a wizard, but
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
That's very
it mostly
childish.
just made her sad.
God damn, she really is a child. Or at least has the fucking, I don't know, the fucking stupidity
She's
of
got
one.
the reactions of one at least.
Yeah, the stupidity of one.
I thought when you heard, I thought when he said she really is a child, I thought Scrimsir was going to go, "Don't you fucking start with that."
Well,
I mean, it's clear, from the frown on his face that he's like, don't fucking say that. But he will be like, the reactions she does, yes, perhaps.
I mean, Ert also doesn't actually believe she's a child. He just thinks she acts like one, so he's calling her one.
Acting childish, yeah.
It's more of an but making a specification is not worth the time and effort.
For someone that's like,
he's the only summoned with an accurate age to account age.
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is for something that's someone that says she's something does normally treat the 20-somethings as children.
That's true. Fair enough.
Also, I have good news and bad news for you. We found something very cursed.
Yeah, it's cursed as fuck.
But we also got that, and I just point at the fucking little dragon.
I love him.
It was in the
We have a mascot that is actually alive now.
Also, this in the machine. Ooh.
Oh yeah, we
I
still need
just
to go
hold
shoot that.
Yeah, no, but
I just hold up the minigun.
Yeah. Are we intending to use that thing?
I don't know.
I don't know yet. We need to check the magic on it.
It
I was blind.
It might be something we can hold on for a fight. You know what I mean? It might be something good for that, but who the fuck knows?
I don't
I'm
know.
not saying it's bad. I'm just saying we always have problems with having enough money.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it does. We need to see how efficient it is.
Nobody here really is specialized in using these type of weapons, anyway.
I can be. Can be anything.
I could be.
Well, there you go.
okay,
Maybe it's good to hold on to if it's powerful enough for a weapon of last resort at some point.
I'll just say, if it's not self-consumable, I want to shoot it once, but it's just not in the dungeon, just somewhere.
Okay,
I mean, let's check, I guess.
Yeah.
We also found a scroll that drains you of your vitality.
Skull, not scroll.
Skull.
No, don't say that when you're technically
all right.
during the whole game.
Yeah,
I kind of don't want you to touch it, but I kind of want to know what it does. Exactly.
GG close game.
We should
Okay.
probably
That thing
assess
is
that
scary.
one instead of.
I mean, how many checks do you need me to do?
So
No.
it's one, and the other one you should assess first.
All right. I guess this is for the minigun.
Okay, what is the thing called?
No, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna turn over your bag of holding, and Scriven can use the mage hands to pick it up.
Gotcha.
Okay, so.
That's too higher, so it's a 35 total for the minigun. Actually, it's a
Yeah.
41 total for the minigun.
Oh, let me get ready to write.
And then, I guess I'll just start. I'll fucking roll assessments for the skull.
I don't think you need. You probably. I guess.
You probably don't. Yeah, you. I think Peter's right in the sense you probably don't
Yeah,
need
I
to.
mean,
just
I probably
Yeah,
don't
we
need
don't have
to,
a time
but
limit for that.
I mean, yeah, just for posterity.
Oh,
You're praising the skull?
Yeah, because if we.
I'm
if we cut-
assessing it.
Oh, you're doing
Because
that.
if
Okay,
yeah,
well,
'cause
the assessment on the skull says
Dad lucky. Would I know what that is by just the name?
and the music was
no. But the
You know,
Okay,
I
is
don't
that
like the name right
it's
now.
probably a new thing.
yeah. The,
Hey, Seb, it's yours.
the examine text says
made reference to Risk of Rain. One of the items on Risk of Rain is a ukulele. That when
You only else.
It's called Dead Lucky. The text it says is, if you only had one life, how lucky would you feel?
can you check if it's on? Can you check if it has anything written about it on your?
Archivist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll look it up on Archivist. Dead Lucky.
was a big split.
I like to imagine that you
Just
get it.
Jules
It's
like,
just a
what the
page that
fuck?
says no.
Oh,
the archivist page has a like if you go around looking for it, give me a knowledge arcana, but I should pass. But the archivist
Arcana.
page,
Ugh.
your 24 nets you up a dead link, so under like things of artifacts and from the dungeon.
Well, people know about it, but there ain't any information on it.
Maybe we
They
have to
probably
give
all
Master
died.
about it.
It means that I'm gonna have to suffer. And he goes to like pick it up.
Okay, you
I
Because
think
he has
I'd
to
go on
touch
the
it to
healing.
spellcraft it.
yeah, you pick it up. You feel the life drain from your body.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to take
my
out the
favorite
wands to
map.
heal you
Yeah.
after, and I'm going to inspire competence.
Just to be
Vic,
sure.
look at your screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my screen while I'm holding it.
1 out of 1 HP.
1 out of 1 HP. Is there any like
Jesus.
current effect on me?
You have the skull in your hand as a little status box. Also, if you look around your thing, you now have the lucky limit break skill.
I can already tell. Well, I guess looking at his menu, he's like, well, I can tell you at least part of what it does. My health is now maxed out at 1, and I have lucky as per the limit break. And he's gonna spellcraft again. Don't mind
So
me
what
as I-
And I
happens
hate
if
this.
Joe holds on to it?
Me? Nothing. Pedro? Something, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking
that's
what
I'm sorry,
happens
that's
if
right.
I
high.
touch
I'm
it?
sorry, I got you guys mixed up. Your characters mixed up. My bad.
Don't worry. No, not even the
no.
characters. You simply said our names, dude.
God damn it! You guys have your freaking You gotta understand is that I'm used to
Yeah.
people putting their character names in the Discord.
Yeah, I get
Completely
you.
fine.
That's what it do, Yugi.
Is that just the entirety of it?
It sets your HP to 1. You get the lucky limit break skill.
Oh,
It does both of what we wanted, or it does exactly what I just said.
I should say, because you're actually spellcrafting it, it is a slotless item. You can just put it on your belt if you feel like, and you have to willingly hold the fucking thing. You just like hop to somebody.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's.
Hmm.
I guess then he'll explain.
Great Lucker.
He will explain, like, yeah, you need to. It doesn't necessarily need to be held in one's hand. If you just willingly accept it, well, you have to willingly accept it to have the effect go on. I guess if you could con someone into picking it up, you could then fucking slap them and kill them.
I mean,
But
it's not.
you know,
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, as an item, it's not that bad.
By the way, it
'Cause-
only got rid of my. Oh no, we'll tell you. It only got. He only thinks it got rid of like his natural stuff. Like temporary stuff didn't go away.
That's interesting. I mean,
if temporary stuff didn't go away after you stopped holding it, you still had 1 HP. So figure that out.
I think he means temporary hit points.
And he still had 1 HP when he took it off of him.
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah. I mean, what I was saying is because beyond opening treasure, the other big use of Lucky is on the floors, so it still has its use. Not that much because we have Sam.
Stuff like that too.
Yeah, I mean we have Sam with us, so.
Bro, you know how mad Romano would get if, like, right before he's losing, pulls out the skull, shakes down, hits him. Like, yeah, I did that just for Lucky.
I'm pretty sure Lord Fadass would pay you a fortune for it.
It's making my controller.
I'm curious. What happens if I touch it? Does
That's
nothing
what
happen? Do I just get the cursed
I-
benefit, or
Didn't
somehow
fucking
become
touch it.
double?
That should
I don't
be
know.
cool.
Check it out.
Fucking- Yeah, he'll toss the skull to you.
I'll grab it.
Okay, your HP goes to 1.
If I check my LBSs, is there a 2 in parentheses by where it says lucky?
No, your lucky has a different color in its name. Like instead of it being in black, it's like highlighted.
Well, I don't know what this means, but instead of
Keep
being
holding it
written
for
in
a
black,
second.
it's now highlighted.
Yeah, keep holding it for a second, and I'll assess him.
Sure.
See if anything's weird about his LBSs.
No, the only weird thing is you see he has 1 hit point, but when you get to Vigil, when you get around to his LBSs, when you're assessing him, it just says he has 1.
Everything in exactly one spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she needs
Well, it doesn't look weird on assessment.
Although when other people were there, was it
Also,
was it
because
also highlighted, or was it just would it be like look like a normal LES?
it just looked like a normal LBS. Also, because assessing him would take like a minute, I think you guys can give me perception. This really isn't that important, but this is going to happen. But with the assessment taking so long, yeah, I mean, I don't think this man can stealth very well. Fuck me, I rolled an at 1. I shouldn't have. I should have rolled stealth first. So you guys, while he's assessing, you guys see like a lizard folk head poking up like on the staircase, kind of looking at you guys. Noel, 8 Sapphirex.
I wave.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean he'll wave and
let me roll the things. So.
You don't gotta be weird. You can just come over and say hi.
Which we just broke start to
I just want to make sure that I didn't roll 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, but wave will be like, come on.
When you say you don't have to be weird, you can come over and say hi. The lizard folk kind of turns back around and he starts walking up the stairs, and you see this fucking mad lad that I think. Dude, how tall is your character? You're the tallest one to the party, right?
will not suffer
Yeah.
like I have.
I'm let me open up. No, it is 7'4".
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
This is the thing. You see someone as tall as Noel walk over, like as he like walks up the stairs, you realize he was kind of like hiding because you're just like, okay, he's walking up the stairs. There was actually like you see a 7'4" lizard man walk up to you. He's got.
It doesn't sound like he was hiding up the stairs. It sounds like he reached the landing of the last landing, and he just happened to have his head up, and he was looking at us.
The thing is,
trying to do it stealthily.
He's a lizard. He's a lizard folk, but he's holding himself like a human holds their spine. Like a lizard folk is like a hunch usually, but he's standing like upright.
No, the
Where the
problem is
fuck
like
did
in
the
these
healer
My
spiral
God, he
staircases.
has lizard folk scoliosis.
Yeah, in this spiral staircase, he can see us as he's coming up from the first row.
The way I was viewing it, like
Jesus,
the way I was viewing it, he was like a few steps up, and then he like raised up his head to like look over the side. But yeah, he walks up to Noel and he just goes, "Well, I didn't mean to intrude. I just thought I had heard Noel, and I figured I would check."
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, good man. What's up?
He takes that literally, and then he looks at you and he goes, "Nothing."
Oh, my bad. I mean, what's going on with you? You got anything you need from me today?
He goes, "I was paying for a spa treatment, and then I heard you."
Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you enjoy your spa treatment.
Doesn't understand. We cannot go through the front. Let's.
You just came back from the dungeon. You know how it is.
Yeah, Meet
Ever
Lil Gold.
vigilant.
Yeah, meet Lil Gold.
Oh yeah, look what I got from the dungeon.
It's also in that small corridor.
Actually, I didn't. Hold on. So when you say like when you present the little dragon thing,
So
he'll
damn
just
long.
he'll look at you and he goes,
This one's actually small gold.
Yeah, he'll go, I'm quite envious. Yeah, you're like, hold on, you're not doing the game lord. Yeah,
That's not the right name.
Sapphrix will go, I'm quite envious. I have heard tales of the false dragon god inside the dungeon, but to have a wormling for yourself is quite.
I'm surrounded.
And he kind of like twists his head around strange, like if it's the equivalent of a human like knocking their head sideways as he goes. How did you get it?
Tiny gold
this is
great?
Wait, no, this is great. You want to see something much, much less impressive? Sam, show him little Natura.
No, you
Sad.
can't.
He's dead. Isn't that dead?
So
Oh,
he was inside of a chest when we killed Mogul again.
Sapphrix goes, yeah, Sapphrix goes, you attacked the false god twice.
And we need money.
He breathed lava on me. It was great.
I don't understand the reasoning for doing so. Is your goal not to progress down to the base of the dungeon?
Yeah, but we need money to get more gear, so we just repeat it.
Are lower floors accessible to you not more profitable?
It's really weird.
I mean,
no.
I think back to the fact
Shut
that
up, Vince.
I could just randomly find a fucking treasure floor and get 71 kids. Like, depends.
Well, it's more of the thing. It's more of an efficiency thing. They might be more profitable, but we can do this in a couple. But we can do these floors in a couple days. Like most of them. Like up to Mogul, we can do all of them in a couple days, so it's not really an issue for us.
Also, bosses do have unique or special things they can reward, so certain scrolls and such is easier to find after defeating a boss than to just going constantly in the same floor hoping to find something.
Yeah, bosses have a high yield of return with him.
The lizard folk will put a claw to his chin and go, it's an interesting idea. Perhaps I'll utilize this to prepare myself for going deeper in. To prepare more pearls this way.
I mean, beyond preparing more, there are some bosses that drop some excellent scrolls that can be used.
When you say that, all I think is the fucking festival. I'm like, yeah.
I will post Sapphrix's image again. He does not have his staff on him inside here. He's going to a spa. He's not armed. But just he does have that equipment on him in case you wanted to for like Scriven's here to be like, that guy's rich.
I like Sapphrix. I understand how he acts, but he's also kind of like he's not a bad dude, honestly.
No, he's kind of grounded.
Yeah, like the worst.
The reason he didn't want to be with people
so far is just how prideful he is, but consider what he's doing. Is like, I mean, it's understandable to have specific standards when it's about your, living or dying.
So yeah, Sapphrix is going to bow slightly, like just his head goes down, and he looks back up to you. He goes, Well, if you'll excuse me, I believe my appointment for my spa is soon. And he'll just start going down the stairs.
Have a nice
Good.
day.
Enjoy your day. Enjoy your spa treatment.
He's gonna come back later. He's just like, I can't believe they made me pay 100 gold to sit in mud. That's just what I could do that for free at home.
And I'm like, damn, bro, they did you dirty.
No,
Kind of mud.
I need your help.
He said they did me dirty. He's like, I mean, yes, it was mud.
No, I need
can't
your
help
The
help.
payment is because they sourced the mud just from outside.
I love the idea of this butler person being like, this might be a fun treat for you. This mud is actually sourced from the marshlands. He's just like, I'm from there, you know. They're just like, oh, then you must really appreciate this. He goes, it's mud.
What was that, Joe?
Is it not home?
I was just making the joke of like, please help. I tried to pet little gold, and it took its revenge.
It does 0 damage, no matter how much that might hurt you. Just a thing nipping on you, it physically does 0 damage to you. Well,
What I mean
All you see is Joe. All you see is Joe there, like, help! It's gotten my whole hand. Joe, how did you?
Also,
I
don't know if
imagine
there's
Steven's putting little like Lego Ludri's like toy weapons from her like wooden block soldiers into the little Gold's hand, like small Gold just grabbing it like the gecko meme.
Oh, chameleon, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
what is it?
I'm like, he's
I
so
don't know
adorable.
if we just have a full understanding of it, but the minigun I had done the spellcraft for. I'm not sure if we're still waiting on that.
Oh no, sorry. It is
It was a 41 spellcraft.
yeah, okay, here we go. Wrath of Gold. It is coin shot. It is up to 10 coins inserted. After that, you fire it like a gun.
Just a question. Has coin shot the spell changed with the new currencies?
Yeah, you can go beyond platinum with this shit.
Chunk chunk. Do 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 do.
I'm just wondering if we would know any of them, because it's not just it increases the damage, it also does other shit.
We have some we can use to test because we did get the Dementin.
Just a second. We didn't get Dementin. You have
Mithril.
Mithril. You have
Yeah,
Mithril
we got
coins.
mithril coins.
My question, David, is what kind proficiencies is with it?
What do you mean
'Cause
proficiency?
Coin shot is a spell. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
need any proficiencies. So
Is it any?
No,
like,
it's a gun. It is a weapon that you
Firearm.
hold.
So it'll need the exotic weapon proficiency.
Yeah.
So exotic proficiency firearms then.
So we can all shoot it. Everyone that has multitudes can shoot it tomorrow.
Everyone can shoot
everyone
it.
can shoot it. They'll just do it at a
yes,
-4.
actually, yeah. That's fair.
But since it's a, I think it. Oh no, is it a touch weapon? Yeah, they are touch attacks.
Here we go. Wrath of Gold treats the wielder's hit dice as the caster level for the coin shot spell.
Nice.
Okay.
Let me treat HD as caster level for the spell.
What?
I think I gave it hit dice instead of level in case you wanted to give it to like a monster or something.
Fair.
All coin bullets.
We summon Frank.
Yeah, it's not huge. Like, the scaling on it's not huge, but the fact that we can use it with higher things and can do.
I mean,
get him.
Does it shoot all 10 at a time?
The scaling's not huge, but it's a gun with flat damage.
No,
it's a gun with flat
roll
damage.
damage.
Well, okay.
No,
you said we could do 10 at a time.
Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 ammo. It has a range of 20 feet. Range increments of 20 feet, and it's a critical multiplier of 2.
Wait, you said it was a minigun?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was multiple shots.
Does it have automatic?
Maybe.
It does? That means it shoots in a line.
Yeah.
Okay, let me also write that then.
As in, if you miss a person, it hits the one behind, or
no, it's like a scatter shot, except it shoots in a line.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until one of you guys actually fired the thing to say, "Hey, look, watch what happens as you fire Sasha."
Who touched
Who touched
Sasha?
my
Who
This
touched my
this using the highest mythical coins. This cost 20,000 gold per shot.
Okay,
Yeah.
shall we go to the forest and test the weapon?
Just as a quick aside, what's the little flavor text for assessing this one?
Oh. If you assess it,
Wrath of Gold. Time for the money shot.
The most lethal weapon money can get you.
Yeah.
That was never more literal.
Why don't you shoot more when you get a little bit more richer?
you assess Wrath of Gold. This picture just loads in.
What's the one? What's the one for little gold?
I didn't see
Oh,
the
you
for
assess
small gold?
Yeah.
Tiny
okay.
gold.
Yeah, what's small gold got?
Short gold.
Out of curiosity, since you're assessing him, what's his intelligence?
Oh.
Nothing. Look at his eye.
Do you think there's any thoughts behind those eyes?
Maybe, because now I just imagine him looking at you two as he wish to kill or murderous intent.
That's more accurate.
Look at old big ol' eye.
A bit a lot.
Is it?
That's an actual image of the prototype design.
Everyone loves googly eyes.
Jesus Christ, is it really all right here? For some reason it's that high.
So right now, shooting this gun with gold coins deals. We have a +1 to hit. We have 1d8 damage +4, and depending on feats. If someone loads this with 10 platinum, I don't know what I'll do to you. Probably nothing. It's just 100 gold, but still.
I mean, it's 100 gold for a significant amount of damage. A gunslinger.
I mean, from the 8 to D10. I don't know. I don't know how many. That's the thing. I don't know. Like automatic. Does it fire the entire clip immediately?
No.
Damn, he actually has pretty good stats.
Chaotic evil.
Okay, and it does have the pet status, so it's safe.
I don't know about safe.
I mean, pets can do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it hurts. That's not safe.
I mean, yes, but
it's
he
a
can't kill
menace.
you.
He's our little menace.
I love
In
him.
reverse to our bigger menace as I look at the door.
Yeah, I guess at that point, like he'll fucking
It's chaotic
will reach
evil.
over and
Yeah.
Scrivener will reach over and open the door. If
Are
people
we
want to go in.
forgetting something? And I think, no, we aren't. Just making fun that no one really has deigned to talk about Vincent.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I imagine that we all just
yeah.
assume Vincent is closing his room doing potions. We don't even know he's in the dungeon.
Yeah, he's
I don't know
closing
if he
his
ever
room
told
doing
us.
something.
Look, man, if Vincent was locked in a room for 15 days, I'm not going to be the one to knock on the door. Hey, Vincent, you doing okay?
Vincent, have you killed yourself yet?
Actually, I'm not sure now. David would have to tell us, because Automatic are normally on technological weapons, and it says they consume 10 charges.
There's an automatic weapon quality in.
Save you time because I was going to fire this. Happen. Save you time. Put the 10. Fire the gun into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Now, technically, I have not written anything about using different coins. I think for how automatic works, you have to use.
If you put in different coins, it just doesn't fire.
I don't know how it works necessarily. I think quality.
Yeah, I was about to say, it just gives you a middle finger and uses the worst one for all of them.
Well, no, it's just that it should fire all 10 of those coins at random. Instead of making life hell on having to see which fires, I'd probably assume Pathfinder on.
Yeah.
But in game, you could have probably have loaded 10 random coins in. Whatever hit, it was what hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing. It's real easy to load coins into the thing. You know those things you get at banks with the coin roll?
Yeah.
Just shove those bitches in.
Yeah.
Let's get a
well,
coin roll of 10 god shards.
You know, I should probably stop touching this skull right now.
I mean, yeah.
And also, I'm unsure if it's doing something or if it's just or if the highlight is just telling me, "You dumb fuck, you already have it."
It
I
might mean
don't know
something
either.
better.
I'll note this for when we find the mirror again.
Fair.
I guess if I look it up, like, I guess I'll ask on Archivist if there's something along these lines, like Rainbow fucking local.
The divine biography is informing you have a feat or ability from another thing overlapping on.
Okay.
It's just saying you got it twice.
Like evasion highlights if you have 3 classes giving you
Yeah.
evasion.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh.
it does nothing special with me.
It's a quality of life thing.
We
I
just need,
can't
like, if we
imagine.
want to-
I can't imagine the guy that has like 4 classes giving them evasion, constantly checking, being like, "I know God, I know, but I can't figure out how to get rid of evasion. None of these archetypes change. Get rid of evasion."
That's a lie. That's the first thing most
Yeah,
of them
Yeah,
get rid of.
I know.
Yeah, that's a lie.
That's the thing, Joe. You didn't notice, but his intelligence score isn't that good.
Yeah.
I know
If
yours
it,
isn't, but
if it makes Steven feel better about the skull giving him 1 HP, his strength didn't drain, so it's just the life going away from you. Your con can be 30, but it's gonna make your HP
Now-
1.
Should we still keep it because it is technically dangerous to use?
It gives you a limit break.
Sell it.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
thinking
Auction
it'll
it.
be like worth a fuckload.
Auction.
Like I'm gonna say like it's not something you should just wear 24/7, but I can see
Yeah.
points of like taking it out and being like, "Okay, we're safe. I want lucky. Open chest."
Yeah. The question is, unless I'm not going dungeon runs with someone, until we are ready to go to the final boss, I am just here.
I mean, yeah. So I guess let's put a pin on it.
Just to be clear, Scrivener will be writing up the fucking pages for these items. Like that lucky skull.
But
There is an archivist page on Rafa Gold, but it says something like "dog shit item. It eats coins."
just write
Still issue.
below the fucking thing is like this
It
person
shoots
doesn't know how to fire a gun.
It shoots them.
I mean, if most people go in the dungeon going, "I'm gonna get rich," and then they find this thing that like fires the money they make, I could see them being like, "This is a bunch of horseshit."
What about that really rich guy that like goes into the dungeon for the fuck of it? I'm pretty sure we could sell this to him.
Yeah, sell
Oh,
to him.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah. You'll probably pay a lot for it.
Let's just let's sell it to Holbert and see her go, what?
You would never buy that.
We see him a few days later, and he's just fucking poor.
Albert would look at you and like, I'll buy it for how many HP I have when I get it. 1 gold.
But yeah,
Oh,
we could.
Ah, damn. When I get back, I'm removing Hulbert from the guild.
Sure.
Yeah. Come back. Yeah.
Forgot. It was like you say that. It's like, oh wait, we needs to be removed from the guild roster.
But yeah.
The
We
clan.
could,
The clan.
unless
Not the guild. I don't have control of the guild. I meant the clan.
Yeah, we
You're
got it.
you're going to leave the fucking smoke shack you're coming out of, like, if just a bunch of Rastafarians hanging out on the high floor. You go to the guild, you go up to Ray, fire Holbert. He's like, I can fire.
From a cannon.
Just green poison smoke comes out. It's like, sorry, I meant I fired Holbert, or she quit. One of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
remove her from my clan.
I'll tell you how this occurs to you now, because Pat said he's gonna be in the high floor for a week, so this doesn't happen for a while. But just Pat knows.
Yeah.
He goes, I fired Holbert. I thought she quit. Remove her from my clan. She left.
Oh.
Like, I thought about firing her before she quit.
Ray just smiles and he goes, okay.
This is in the U.S.
Give
She
the
doesn't
vibe
get
of I didn't like you
unemployment.
anyways. When someone's rejected.
What? She doesn't get unemployment because she quit.
Ray raises an eyebrow. Unemployment.
Vincent, you keep talking to these shadows around you.
I am the shadows.
Ray,
You're
Ray's
barely
gonna,
a person.
Ray's gonna offer you.
Wow.
He's gonna offer me $10. What?
Antitoxin.
Clearly.
I don't need that.
He goes, I insist.
No.
At least bad.
All right.
Give me
Yeah.
choco meat.
Scriven Seer says, my PC blue screen, so I don't know what I ended up saying while I was speaking, so I'm reiterating.
Yeah, for the above. I was just saying that I was fucking writing shit in Archivist, and then my PC blue screen. So yeah, that's it.
Sorry that you're thinking blue screen.
Yeah, I don't know why
that may be a bigger issue than you
it's
seem to
alright.
be willing to address.
No, it's
like,
alright.
no, it's fine.
I mean, depends.
It's
Sometimes
fine.
it's just a file corrupts on the blue screen.
Yeah, it was a corruption for one of those.
Oh, I saw this. I'm like, this is what I'm describing why Saffrix is so tall.
But yeah, should we keep Breath of Cold or do you want to sell it after shooting it a bit?
Okay, I mean, fucking do whatever you please.
I guess we're gonna have to sell it to recover from shooting.
Hey, I'm going to shoot copper. I just want to try it.
If you're just dicking around with it outside of like Safe Haven, like you're just shooting it into like the plains, because I don't think the forest around Safe Haven for a little bit. But yeah, if you
have a trucker hat.
If you're just firing it into the cornfields for a laugh, I mean, yeah, I won't charge you the coins you fired unless you're using the mithril coins or something.
Yeah, no, I just grab like an handful of copper coins. Like, let's test it out.
Yeah, man, just fucking spray out a coin shot.
Yeah, at best, I just buy like a piece of wood to use as a target.
Probably break it, honestly. You have 10 coins blunking into something.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I watch you do this and I'm like, what are you, an American?
Yes.
Oh.
Shoot him,
I know.
But this is hilarious, because on Ur's perspective, he's just hearing like, it's gonna be an American? Yeah. Because they speak German to him.
Yeah.
The hilarity of it is just like, come on, if you had the chance to shoot a minigun, that would still be interesting, even to non-Americans, surely.
True, but it's the obsession to do so that's the joke. Was that Americans love guns?
If it costs you 10 pennies to shoot
That's not
a
even a
minigun,
joke. That's just facts.
Yeah.
That's
what the Power World developers said. The reason they added guns was because they figured Americans would like it. It's just like, yeah, man. Like,
yeah, like they weren't wrong.
I mean, who doesn't like guns? Liberals, that's who.
I mean, depends on the situation. Is it being used against me? Not as much. Am I using it in a video game? For sure.
What? I'm not wrong.
I just imagine my my -1 strength having ass. Let me try.
Joe flying backwards.
I mean,
you get some sandbags to use as support.
I mean, I get it, man. I've got like 3 rounds of coin shot in my room.
I technically know where we have the gun in our house. I don't know where the kids are. But that's technically the point.
I don't have a gun.
We can't trust you with a gun, man.
Oh, it's not a trust, it's a... By rules, hunting weapons need to be in a case closed, and supposedly only the person that owns the gun should, easily know how to
Only the
open
person
it.
with the permits.
Yeah, sorry, the permit, yeah. So I said I'm not trusted, it's purely just by law. I technically shouldn't know where it is. It's not like it's enforced, because they won't just come in and ask, do you know how to open this? Because it's a thing, if I want to use
Do you know how to open it? No.
I mean,
prove it. I can't open it.
This thing, we literally have, we have a workshop, I literally have tools there that I can access to break that. Just, am I going to do it? No.
Yeah, gun laws are stupid.
I mean, if Steven was talking about taking mythic crafting feats, you should let Steven disassemble it.
Is it mythic?
Yeah, sorry, he was talking about taking limit breaks to make soulbound items and stuff.
Oh. Goddamn, I asked 2 different people about that, and I guess I just had to ask Stephen.
I mean, Sam's not taking, I believe. Because that's a good like, this is the thing, that's a good chunk. That's a fifth of your
it's a fifth of your fucking limit breaks. He's definitely not taking it anytime soon.
Yeah.
So the next one he's grabbing, if he can, is the Senate, right?
The next one I'd be getting would be Ascension, especially with the new build and stuff.
I just thought of something interesting. In the game, if you were to try to disassemble a pet, it would say, that's a living thing, you monster, and it wouldn't let you do it. But I don't think nothing stops you now.
No, I'm not doing that.
Another system coming. That's a living thing, you monster. Good.
It's just me in the background.
So it has organs.
I mean, it's living in the sense that it was a default message so that you couldn't disassemble your pets.
I just no, please. This is not a pal.
Steven takes out a butchering knife.
It blurs.
No, you hit the wrong button. You're doing it.
I hate when I tried to disassemble this pet. It made everything all blurry and I couldn't see shit.
But now, just to be
fair, it all worked out, but I just couldn't see.
No snaps and starts disassembling party members.
Now, just a thing to state: by the time if Null ever gets to limit breaks, by the time he has it, we can probably just farm more gold until we get this item again. We just need to bring sunglasses.
I suppose. Funny that symbols. Put on.
Oh god, I know exactly what that could be. Hold on.
Disassemble both that and Dead Lucky. Put money into item, get bonus, increase drop rate of money.
No, I just think it's so funny, David, to have to put the money on a guitar for me to play it. That's so funny to me.
Insert coin to jam.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Now, other people need to insert the coin for you because we just use you like a jukebox.
Yeah.
Steven here, by the way, or am I just talking for?
I'm here.
Oh, Steven, remember when we were talking about you said there's a competence bonus item that just has a score formula that it can just stack up forever, so just make yourself have a 20 hammer to crafting shit?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, competence bonuses only stack up until I mean, is that the same type of confidence bonus?
It's the same
You can't have,
one.
like two. Yeah, you can't have like two chef
Yeah,
hats.
I know that.
Like,
That's
you
what
have
we were
one-
talking about it.
Not him having
Yeah.
two items. He's making one item as a gas bonus.
Yeah, but you can. Competence does stack. It just has to be different. No, that's circumstance. My bad.
That's
Yeah.
circumstance.
Yeah, competence doesn't stack. I know this because of all of my bonuses I checked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but-
no. I said it, and I was like, no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
the wrong word.
It's only 40,000 gold to have a plus 20 like skill bonus. Insane.
Oh yeah, that's why I normally
Only 40,000 gold, he says.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro,
we
I
just got
mean-
71,000.
Okay, Pat. If you spend 40,000 gold like in endgame, if you get something that just gave you a static plus 20 to yourself, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
You'll probably have
Just
other stuff to
that
do too.
it? I
Because if
mean,
he's soulbound.
it's
just think-
20,000.
Fine
It's
making
20,000 for the same bonus to get invisibility.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
he's saying, you'd have
But
more,
those
two
more
things stack.
benefits than that. With that.
Yeah, beyond those two things stack, the invisibility breaks every time you attack. This doesn't.
Cheater.
Mhm.
Are you
I-
sure?
I threw up my hands as soon as Pat said cheater.
No. Are you sure
I
that
was
it
about
costs 40,000 gold?
It's,
I was about to
it's,
throw.
You can give him the formula, like something time like
Oh,
squared.
okay.
So it's like it's 20k for a plus. No, sorry, it's 10k for a plus 10, right?
I mean, it's for me, in my opinion on this, will be the same opinion on everything. If it feels too strong, we just up the price. Like that's not really the point.
But rules is written, it can be done.
Yeah,
Also, at the
rules is
same
written.
time, money's not an issue with us.
We just made it more than we just made
That's it.
80k. Not
It's the
counting
bonus,
selling
yeah.
items,
Yeah,
essentially.
the bonus squared. So yeah, a plus 10 is 10k, and a plus. It does become incremental.
I mean, that's just the one thing. It also matters what sort of item you make it. Like, it'll cost more if it's always on, or you need to activate it.
Yeah, that
And
is
depending
true.
on what slot you have.
Yeah.
That is true. But yeah, like a slotless item costs more.
Yeah, like for example, there is the greatest one of the good examples is the performance rings, because there's a +5 and a +10. Let me go check them out. Performance.
Bonus
Actually,
square times. 10.
what's it called, Kieran? That one doesn't count for that because skill bonuses don't really count for that. If it was a spell giving you it, then you would have to worry about that use activate or continuous.
Sure.
Yeah, no, those
I was
are
just more so saying, like, there are things for that specifically. That's why it's like, it's double the cost when you turn. Like, if you get a tattoo of an item, it's double the cost because you're making it slotless.
So, anyways, we don't need to be the math on that right now.
Yeah.
Talking and it got out of hand. So, what are you guys doing? Standing in the hallway of.
Scrivener would probably pass out the fucking ring since those are finally done now.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Thank you. I'll just put it on. Oh yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I'll probably for the next hours I'll be gone. I need to take the. I. One of you three, and I kind of just gesture towards the people that came with me to the dungeon. I need your help. I'm going to sell this mithril, and I cannot physically take it out of the hole.
I'll go with you.
Wait, as a reminder, tell them about.
Yeah, I guess, like, as people are making plans, he'll be like, and as he's looking at the communique ring standing there, he's like, I was just talking with someone with something like this. Oh, yeah. It'd be along the lines of, I've been told by someone here that, apparently someone went out and killed, Azoku.
Oh,
Azoku.
isn't that the guy that never dies? Or never fully dies?
Oh, Lend Knight dude, yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
He's
he
the guy
died?
that he's one of the bigger sort of antagonists from
Is he back already?
I don't know. I only got told that he died.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Who
I
did
mean, it's
it?
not that's what I asked, and I've yet to get an answer.
Well, when they tell you, please tell me.
Of course.
Yeah.
It just means that somebody's fucking around in the line of night. But
Is
the
Bladestorm
worst
there again?
It's probably Cool Uncle.
Could be anyone.
I mean, yeah, it's possible he got tired of them, finally.
I mean, if it's Azoku who died, he'd be pretty fucking powerful. I don't want to say Cool Uncle couldn't do it, but
I
we
mean,
were
if he
much lower
assassinated
levels when
him.
we
Do
were
you
able
think
to fight
it's...
him.
Hold on. Do you think it may be her rebelling? What's her name? Akame?
Oh.
Maybe.
Mm.
No idea.
Oh, yeah. If you find out, to tell us. Because if we reach that part of the plot, it's good to know.
Well, I guess to do that, I can try and see if I can find the person who told me. Though I guess I'll be back because unless someone else wants to watch her, someone's got to watch her, and I got to be here to open doors anyway.
Can you not make us also be able to open them?
As far as I can tell, no. I don't think Arcane Lock works like that.
I mean,
Which
Well,
means
I
eventually
haven't-
they're going to need to go. Eventually, they're going to need to go away.
Just give me the door codes, bro.
I mean, if I could do that, I would, but
Yeah, I know,
Arcane
it's
Lock
weird.
has nothing of that sort.
Making fun of Rust.
Yeah.
Well, Sam,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
You guys argued about money for a while, so I'll have another stepping up the stairs. Just some guy, as far, but probably can see title on messenger hop stack of like plastic says
There's a guy that's trying to bring something into the room that we have. You said?
also aware that when
I mean, yeah, sure.
like Pat offers his
Is this from? I guess I'll ask, where exactly? Okay, this is gonna be dumb. Where did you get this from? Or is this some sort of special order that was put in?
the human still out and says they're said that they have
Hmm. I guess. Is everyone already gone? Because
I-
he came up while we were here, right? And it was like,
I think it was
Oh.
only me and Joe that went.
and yeah, I'll look towards and all. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you know more about that than I would. And he kind of hold the stuff up, and he's like, fuck, what should I pay? Is this like a tip, or were they asking for pay?
I mean, I think Noel can even once. Bellhop's asking for also just like fucking a minute.
Well, yeah, I'm
I
handing
will get a
this.
tip.
I mean, yeah, I guess Wilfred will put the clothes down. Like he'll sit up from the chair, put the clothes down on the chair, and then fish out like, it's like, well, I'm sorry, this is probably a pain in the ass to carry. So it'll be like fucking.
Give him a
This place
penny
is
jar.
fancy, so it's like 15 gold pieces, I guess. Like this place is fucking fancy, right?
Yeah, no, you hand him 15
No,
gold
do
pieces.
not give him 15 gold.
You hand him
Like
15
here, I
gold
don't give a
pieces.
shit.
He clenches his fist. He goes, "Thank you, sir."
That
and
is
he
how
walks
much
off.
I pay. That is like
Yeah.
the max pay.
That's the
I don't know
room
if
is
I had
100 gold a day.
If I had to carry someone's like 50 pounds of clothes for someone, I'd want like primo fucking payment back
Yeah, and again,
because
these
clothes are
rules aren't real
unwieldy as
today,
shit.
so
The equivalent is like, this bellhop carried like some heavy luggage, and I quote heavy because like I can carry 50 pounds of clothes. I mean, you're up on the 3rd story, so that's more annoying. No elevator.
I mean, yeah, there's no elevators. He had to carry it up. I don't
But,
know if he had it in like a box or anything.
He's
it's in a-
fine. Don't
it's
give
in a
him
s-
15 gold.
It's in a
Too
stack.
late.
So
I already did.
it's in a stack,
my
so it's
God.
like a little rectangle.
Yeah. I'll thank
Anyway.
him for the effort, and I'll go into the fucking room.
I just want to say it's the equivalent of like a bellhop gives you something that you ordered and you $150.
I mean,
Yeah.
like whatever.
And, yeah, the guy is like, "Thank you, sir," and walks up with a smile and a spring in his step.
I can't believe Pat is that guy that when you tip 30%, he's like, they don't deserve that.
No one deserves a 30% tip.
don't worry, Pat. In Portugal, we don't do that usually.
Well, don't worry. I was being nice.
I was gonna say I do side on Pat for the most part because I'll just someplace and they're like, or you like I'll order a pizza and I'll be like I'll go pick up the pizza. So a $5 tip is customary. Like for what? Making the pizza, that's your job.
It's like it's a good thing I don't follow your customs. Fuck off.
No, Pat, I understand that. What I meant is more you'd see someone else tipping and you'd scream at them that you shouldn't do that.
A $5 tip is customary. Oh, well, since I'm picking it up, you're paying me, right? I'm the delivery driver.
Your tip is customary to my ass. Shut the fuck up. Go away.
I guess, yeah, he'll pick up the
Dude,
bundle of clothes and head on inside.
I went to a
Here's
Harris
clothes.
Teeter self checkout like 2 weeks ago, and the fucking self checkout machine asked for a tip.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure
people...
it's asking for the tip on behalf of the person that cut your hair. I don't think they're gonna pay the fucking self-checkout machine so it can go back to its wife and kids.
You say that, but
No,
give it
no,
like 10 years.
no one's getting tipped. No one's getting tipped at that point.
No.
He said, cut my
surely.
hair. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a Harris Teeter, not.
Hmm?
Harris
You said it
Teeter,
was
not a
what?
hair cutter.
Oh. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that place is. So
It's a store.
I thought
It's
you
like
just fucked up saying
It's
hairstyler.
a store. It doesn't matter. It's self checkout. Yeah, I went to a haircut place and it was a self haircut.
No.
That's very interesting.
I only heard Harris Teeter and I was half listening. And so when you said, oh,
if I go to a Harris Teeter and someone cuts my hair, I'm killing that guy.
well, yeah, whatever.
I'm taking the scissors and I'm gonna be like, Ludri has taught me the art of the shears of destiny. Stabs man in the throat. That's an instant kill, baby. Don't. I'm just saying, I don't want to go to like a fancy Walmart and someone comes at me.
Oh, you mean like those old pranks for? You mean like the jackass pranks?
That's exactly. That's what exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like that the Uber guy that was getting harassed by those people and he shot them. That Uber guy was in the right.
They asked for it.
But yeah, dude, my PC blues. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are you're going to go sell the mithril, right? Are you actually going someplace to like dick around with that, or are you just?
Oh, I was going to the Land of Mountains.
Okay, you're just going to the dwarves. All right. Did you want to haggle or something, or you're just going to accept the
71,000.
Yeah.
It's raw material,
70,000.
so.
I was going to say 70,000 because we're taking a K off from the destruction of that room.
They weren't there. They don't know.
Oh, okay. The 1K is getting lost somewhere, but we'll shrug at that for now. Joe really needs the 71K now. Alright, so you'll sell it there. That'll take you a while, so what are everyone else doing? I know Vincent is like destroying wildlife, but how about you three?
I guess I'm gonna go in and give Ludri the fucking clothing. Tell her what it is. Be like, fucking try it on, see if you like it, or if it doesn't suck. I guess.
He's
Sorry.
pouting.
Noel's coming with you.
Oh, what's wrong? Why are you all mad?
No, you're the. Where is it?
I'm just imagining Noel entering the room and it being like, the sad stick figure that has depression around it, and it's like, oh my god, Noel, hi! That meme?
Hmm.
We just need to put, like, a fucking gold dragon entering the room.
Alright.
Actually, this one kind of works. Oh my god, Dad, hi! I have no idea where the dad is so small that compared to the other one.
Are you winning something?
No.
Are you
I've
winning,
heard you've been doing some things here.
Oh no, are you gonna punish her?
No. She's been punished enough, honestly. It's been pretty funny. I'm like, she's been trapped in the room. I'm like, Servicer did a pretty good job.
Wolfman's still holding the cousin. Are you gonna take these, or am I just gonna fucking put them down somewhere?
All right, come here, give we brought the clothes.
She's like,
try on these. You should be a lot more comfortable.
Alright, she begins stripping.
In the bathroom.
$1 bills.
She goes,
Making it rain.
She goes, it's wet.
what do you mean it's wet?
What do you mean?
You guys rotate like the stone Moai grinding noise.
It's
the fucking
if you want it, you're gonna have to take it.
Yeah. So yeah, you turn and you realize the carpet that connects to the bathroom, like the doorway thing, is just like black from the water moistening it.
What the fuck did you do? I guess I'll start prestidigitating things to like dry it.
Yeah, you start prestidigitating things. The bathroom is flooded.
What did you do?
Ludri?
She's still taking her clothes off, so this is weird to you.
Damn
Yeah.
He has found a weapon that works.
I don't think that'd work.
Maybe not
It's
Vincent. Fucking
it's
weirdo.
just weird.
I mean, there's a difference between someone like seeing Ludri strip in like a party if they thought she was like an adult and they're just being like, yeah, versus you guys treating her like a child, because like on some level she's like, you guys are like, Ludri, I'm not sure what the politically correct way to say this is, but are you actually retarded? Like that's the thing, is like people shouldn't be like attracted to Ludri, because even though she is like physically attractive to I would assume the general populace, because she's a lithe woman with big breasts, but the fact that she has like the mentality like this, like people should be less like, they should be more like, this feels wrong. But also, it's a game that has a lot of Japanese standards to it, so I'm sure some people wouldn't care. They'd just be like, "Oh, voice agoi," like. I fucking Steven told me not to watch the 7 Deadly Sins because apparently it ends a certain way.
It's also terrible.
Wow.
Like it's a lot of animes have endings where they have like age gaps where it's a little more weird than it has to be. Like I saw people talking about how like this is a mild spoiler for Undead Unluck, but they're saying like Tatiana, the 12-year-old Russian girl, and Chikara or whatever this fucking dude, some 17-year-old Japanese guy, are in a relationship, and there's a 23-year-old woman that's also in a relationship. There's some weird age gap shit that Japan likes to do a lot, but I saw people arguing it earlier today, and they're just like, stop holding your sensibilities to the manga. Like in their world, it's okay. But I don't know.
Okay, I don't remember the second one. I'm pretty sure the the one with the kid, they're not in any form of relationship.
Talking about Ishin and Top.
See, I don't actually I don't watch a lot of anime, but I heard about the one in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm like, but that's understandable.
Yeah.
She's a bad guy. You're not supposed to root for her. She's obviously a piece of shit.
I agree with that, where they were doing that to show that she's like way beyond morally ambiguous. She's just actually just bad, and she powers to go. I'm fine. With
Everyone
that.
was mad because they were like, "No, Mei Mei's a baddie. Now she's really bad."
Also, we're evil. That's like the whole thing about them.
Because exactly. I'm fine with that because that's not them doing some weird fetish bait and no one cares about it in character because it's just okay. They don't care because it's supposed to show that the Jujutsu Kaisen society is not a good society. They accept evils just to get things done. Like, she's a weirdo freak that sleeps with her younger brother with like a 10-year age gap or some shit. And instead of saying, we should address this, it's she works for us, so long as that stays up, who the fuck cares? Like, that's just showing the society, the sorcerer society, is just as bad as some of the evils they fight.
I mean, yeah, it's even the point that she groomed him purely because he has a very powerful curse technique.
Yeah. We don't have to break down everything before we get off topic again. I'm just saying Japan does this shit a lot. So I'm sure some people in this world would still take advantage of Ludri not having any fucking modesty.
Got it. Don't fuck this child.
Yeah, don't fuck you can tell people she's 1 year old. If you show her if she shows her biography to people, they can see she's 1 year old. That should scare off any decent person.
Dust turns.
The ones that are scared probably can be helped other ways.
Dust just sets him, like, pours gasoline on himself. He's like, I was never here.
You can't prove it. I killed myself.
There's no need to kill yourself.
Dust is like,
I'm gonna kill myself.
Dust is like, I'm returning to my namesake.
You're super funny, but you don't gotta do this.
Alright, so while you're dealing with the bathroom, she changes into an outfit that has it looks like her old outfit, but there are like leather inglets inside, like where her scales rub up against, like solid clothing lines. Which
now
on some level is still probably weird. Why is the other one a dragon?
Because it's slow gold.
Yeah, slow gold.
Okay, hi.
That should be Null as a dragon looking all sad, and then Small Gold comes in. Oh my god, Small Gold, hi.
Yeah, I could reverse it. Hold on.
You need to make the person entering the door like a fucking small sized wormling. Like, you gotta make some Small Gold really small. Like, oh my god, Kitty, hi.
Oh, gold.
What the fuck happened in this goddamn bathroom?
By the way, you're with them as far as I'm aware.
I thought so too.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I disappeared for a second to grab a snack, but I was still technically here.
Okay, what are you doing about the fact that there's a grown woman getting naked in front of you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they just shoved her into the bathroom real quick to get her dressed, so, like, I'm not staring? I don't know what you want me to do.
Fucking Wilfred's in the bathroom, fucking apparently cleaning. He's yelling, "What the fuck did you do in here?"
Okay,
I just turned around.
I will pick up a sheet and use my long ass arms as a shower curtain. There you go.
Oh, okay, see, he's made things better.
Actually works.
Has made things better. So anyways, yeah, she has what is arguably still bad, because I'm sure some people are going to look at like strips of black leather on her and be like, she's a baddie, and not realize that that's also like what you describe her intelligence as.
She's a baddie. Bad intelligence.
Yeah, that is the joke.
Yeah, she's got a new cavalcade of like half leather outfits.
That's how they work. How does it feel, Luigi?
Hey.
No, seriously, I need to know what you did in this bathroom so it doesn't fucking happen again.
Say that. Do you want me to explain what she actually did?
Yeah, I want to fucking know what happened. Like,
He
because
dumped
we
in
can't know how to.
He dumped in the toilet, never flushed it until it reached too much to the top, and then she kept taking a bath every time she shit.
No.
Oh, God damn it. We got to do like a lesson.
We need to actually teach her how to use the bathroom.
I'm more impressed by the fact that this place has working.
Plumbing.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it's not working right now, but that's a different reason.
For 100 gold a night, I should be able to offload. I should be able to shit out 100 golf balls, and it should still flush down.
I mean, golf balls are technically able to be flushed.
At a time? 100 at a time?
Yeah, you know those old. I said 100 golf balls because I'm thinking of those old like TV.
You didn't say
things.
at a time. You just said 100 golf balls.
No, I was talking about at a time because there's an infomercial like that airs at like 3 a.m. sometimes about like this turbo toilet shit. They just drop 100 golf balls in, hit flush, and they all disappear. Like this is how.
Oh,
good
the
it is.
nitrous powered air cannon thing that shoots the fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see it sometimes. I'm just like, who the fuck makes monster dumps this bad?
All I know is the tenant tried to use one of those once and they cracked the whole toilet.
Yeah. Thinking,
air pressure in your pipes is not good.
This is the thing. I was gonna say Ludri is better than Chainsaw Man Power because Ludri at least takes.
Yeah, this is true. You fucking
Yeah, I
dumb
guess I'll
bitch.
just fucking quickly clean them. Like, okay, so when you're taking a shit, you need a flush.
Like, what's that
Every
mean?
time.
I was gonna say she's gonna like Arya. I did.
The fuck you did?
How else does it overflow?
I mean, sure. I meant more so along the lines of, I guess, yeah. Specifically, then you would have like, not just once, not once a day, not once every so often.
The fuck are you eating that makes this?
Like, goddamn it.
Like, as far as you're aware, the majority of what she eats is chocolate and cake and ice cream.
It's just like, yeah. If you're going to the bathroom, you need to fucking flush it every goddamn time.
I hate the idea that you're like mopping it, but every fucking seconds, you press the digitation to like virtually remove a chunk of it.
I mean, I'm not mopping a goddamn inch of it. I'm just doing the prestidigitation. I'm doing it from as far away, like I'm on the other side. I'm leaning into the bathroom and prestidigitating it off so every so often, like, and every time I'm not doing that, I'm like, you need to do this. And it's just like, I'm gonna have to fucking teach a fucking person how to shit. I don't like potty trains.
As you Harry Potter some of the shit away, you realize that there's also towels inside the toilet.
Okay, you also can't stuff towels in there. What the? Why did you do that?
Why?
Why? Ludri, why is there towels in the toilet?
Wipe.
No. There's paper for that.
Ludri,
when you say there's paper for that, she's gonna go, my hands were wet.
Use the toilet. Use the goddamn towels on your hands and then grab them.
All right, give us a second. We're writing in a guide to this shit.
Hands wet? Why were your hands wet?
Yeah,
that's why your hands wet.
Because I took a bath.
So if you know the process of wiping, you don't need to take a bath every time. If you know that you go to the bathroom, you wipe, you flush, and you're going to do that from now on, hopefully, then you don't need to go to the bath. You don't need to take a bath every time. You should probably take one. You should take one every day anyway, but not every time you shit.
You take just to save time on this, because I think this would be a 30-minute argument trying to figure out what her fucking process is. What happened was when she went to the bathroom, Bladestorm said, I'm not going to wipe you. But Bladestorm dropped her in the bathtub and scrubbed at her. So every time she goes to the toilet, she takes a bath and cleans herself there.
Yeah, and then as she explains it, it's like, yeah, no, Bladestorm taught you wrong because they were trying to fuck with you.
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
It's gonna be
No,
easier to explain if I
when
make
you
it
say
immediately-
when you say trying to fuck with you.
No immediately fucking says no.
No.
Bladestorm didn't teach you correctly
No.
because she
very
didn't
easy to
want to
attribute-
wipe you. I am
No,
not
I
saying that she
understand
wanted
this.
because Bladestorm did not want to deal with this.
I understand, but it's gonna be much easier to attribute it to malice.
It was not malice. He's like, don't you
Never
fucking
use
say
mouth
the wrong
and
shit.
attribute it to
For a
stupidity.
person who really wants to say the right shit is really lying is really good right now. What the fuck?
Okay, sorry. Bladestorm did it because they didn't want to deal with it. They didn't want to deal with this. That sounds so much better.
I just
It's
imagine.
because it's the truth.
I just imagine
You also
that
don't want them trying
the
to kill
guys
the
dragging
promo.
Mithril around. Like Vincent's just like, I wonder if anyone else is having as hard a time as me. And it cuts to the part like Pedro and Joe just taking Mithril and handing out to doors as people are throwing gold coins at him. And then he just thinks back to you guys arguing like three people holding guns pointing at each other. If Ludri just like flinging shit against the wall and him going back going, no. Power leveling Filzof truly is the best case scenario. Filzof's just like, hey, what's this? He just pokes a plant and he catches fire. Is that what you said? Anyways,
That's new. That one's new.
So yeah, after I'm sure several minutes of you guys yelling at each other, what do you want to tell Ludri here? Because she's just hearing a bunch of yelling, and I think at some point you'd realize she's just yelling too.
I mean, it'd be the case that fucking Wilfred would go like, this is what you do when you go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom, you use the toilet paper, you wipe, and if you really want to, you can bathe, but you don't need to do it every time you shit. Just preferably once a day. At least. You can do it more if you want.
He looks
Only
at
once.
you
It should
like
be twice a day.
he looks at you like you're stupid, and then you do it twice a day from him.
Yeah. Twice. Once when you wake up and once before you go to bed.
But if you took one before you go to bed, then why would you need to take one when you wake up? It's not like you did much when you were sleeping.
All the sleep sweat, man. Also, it
Not
just helps you
everyone
wake up.
sweats in their sleep.
Well, it also helps you wake up in the morning. It's just good. It's a good way to start your day.
I mean, you could just splash water in your face if you wanted to wake up in the morning.
What's that Ludri's face right now?
Yeah, it's just Ludri's face, just a
David,
neutral
I-
brow for.
Why are you mad? What's wrong?
I'm going through the guide of like, here's Ludri. Here are things to be normal.
Like why are you mad? And she just repeats. She's still got that face on.
You know,
Stop looking at
really
me.
hard to
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
I look at me both fucking with it.
It's fucking
Hold on.
impossible to make
You
you
need to
happy if you don't explain what's going on, goddammit.
We need fucking Sesame Street just to put it on and like sit her down.
Oh, you know what you need for Sesame Street? A puppet theater.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Or you can just build one.
I can do. Yeah, you can build one. And I can perform it.
David, how did I do that?
No, I really.
Yeah, that's her giving you sass. That's the sass look.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
going
I
to be able
got
to make things better if you don't explain to me why things are wrong in the first place, goddammit.
She still has like the same
You've clearly never talked
Go
about
on.
it.
There we go, David.
Yeah,
No, screw it. Let's just take her to a monastery and leave her to be a monk.
No.
That won't work out well for the monastery or her.
David, don't worry. I'll explain it.
Just sing the shitting song.
I hate the idea that you teach Ludri. When we have to go to the bathroom, just tell us. I'm gonna brown.
Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
I'm shit-sing.
This
I don't
is
know.
the puppet
We
that
should not
represents-
teach her that.
Yeah, this is the puppet that represents Scrivens here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not mad. It's just
Yeah.
like annoying of like, just fucking explain to me what's wrong, goddammit.
No, this is how she sees you.
Yeah.
It's just like, Alright. Well, just don't clog the fucking toilet. Don't put
Dude,
toppers in the goddamn
I'll
toilet.
just use the Japanese toilet training video.
No.
All right. Is German. We'll put him in charge of teaching her how to shit.
If you don't use the bathroom properly, a snake will come up through the toilet.
If you do not do it, he's like, if you do not use the bathroom properly, you shall lose your thumbs. That is it. Good night. He's just like, Luci's sitting there confused as fuck, like, huh? Huh? She's in the bed. She's like, how did I? What? He yelled German at her, and then she fucking was like, what happened?
She wakes up in the middle of the night, and it's literally just her with a pair of scissors. You're losing your thumbs. I saw the toilet.
His arm was stretched all the way into the thing. Like, oh god, no, fuck, that's so creepy.
Oh, that's even worse, because now I just imagine how
You don't see his face.
No, yeah, I just imagine how her kind of does it. The hand goes beneath the fucking door, first goes to the bathroom and touches the fucking toilet. Like, it's moist. Killer.
No, it's worse. I just looked up. Apparently, they have like this thing where kids would all learn how to use the potty together, and they put them on potty benches.
You mean like?
I think I've heard something about it once.
It's so much worse than I was expecting.
Well, here's hoping that doesn't do that.
Er's not taking any responsibility for this kid. It's not his kid. He did not want it.
It's not my kid. I didn't make her.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people do say that, and they still have to deal with it.
Oh yeah? Watch this. Er leaves the room.
Yep.
Oh,
See,
yeah, here's the
that's
thing.
what you get for talking shit.
Here's the thing. Can leave the room when it's arcane locked shut?
Is there a window in here that's all? Is there windows in here?
Yeah, there are.
There's
Windows
also
are
arcane
also
locks.
arcane. You didn't think he thought of that?
You go up to the. There are 3 like windows. You know those like big glass door things that go to like a patio, like overhang thing on a side of a.
Yeah.
A balcony.
The balcony, yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 windows that are door things that go up to that. So yeah, if you go up to one, you're like, fine, I'll just jump. Oh, okay, this is locked too.
Damn it. Is there a vent? I'm just gonna crawl through the vent.
Do you want me to open the door for me?
There's a
or are
bed.
you gonna continue being weird?
I just want
Yes,
you
I
to
would
turn to him and be
open-
like, how the fuck does oxygen get in here?
The doors aren't
I'm pretty sure
fucking
it's not
airtight.
Not
It's-
airtight.
If your
That would have
Excuse
been
me,
if
if
you
your
had
rubber
multiple
ass
doors and
body can
windows.
be like a few inches tall, I'm sure you could squeeze under the door.
That's actually not an ability I have, unfortunately.
Well, then I guess I'll just
Yeah.
he walks over to the door, open it for you.
Thank you. Although this does not help me walk out in a huff, and then I'll slam the door on my way out.
I just like the. You want me to open the door for you? Yes. Opens the door. I'm still mad. Just walks out. You can close the door
Why
now.
are you? Why the fuck are you mad? You were just standing
I'm
there.
not. I'm not.
It's just
I was
like
fucking around.
it's just like
No, it's the
what the
fucking
fuck's he
around part
mad
about it.
about?
I'm not actually mad. It was a joke about the about how even though it's not my kid, I sometimes you have to take
Yeah,
care
but
of
the
it.
person who said that's not here.
Oh,
Damn.
I get
So
the-
it's literally him
toxic
being
gas
like,
really is
I guess I
everywhere.
can help you leave. I don't know what you're pissed off about though.
okay. You know what? I managed to take over Pat's power for a moment where he could just hear the conversations happening elsewhere.
Entirely pissed himself out and was like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him.
Vincent's drugs surely are powerful. No, hasn't touched them in like months, but now the effect still happens.
Nevertheless,
you know what it is?
don't destroy the
ma-
toilet.
Er's mad. He's like, you know what? This is why outhouses are so much better.
Ich bin shooting,
Man, what the
pooping,
actual fuck?
farting.
But yeah, I'm going to go find the person that told me Ozoku's dead, if you don't mind. Just
Sorry.
if you can.
I didn't catch that.
I mean, I'm telling Noel, like, I'm going to fucking find the person that told me Azoku's dead. Don't destroy anything.
Oh.
I shouldn't be gone long. If you need to leave,
Gotcha.
like, if you need to leave, don't, because I won't be here. And he just fucking leaves. Like,
No worries, I got it. Well, I'm gonna be teaching Ludra. I'm gonna be going through like a list of things.
That, and I don't think Ludri can do shit against Null.
Yeah, that's
That
why he
man
doesn't
flicks
want
her in
him
the
to
forehead.
leave.
She's out for an hour.
I feel like the idea if Noel somehow does something
Here,
like
hold this skull. Why? Slap.
I like the idea that if Noel says anything that would like piss her off enough that she would try and stab him, Noel would just intimidate, counter, and then like do the fucking hoodwinked giant slap.
I fucking love that. Is that Hoodwink? No, isn't that? Is that Hoodwink?
Yeah, it's from Hoodwink.
Yeah, it is Hoodwink. My brain keeps thinking it's from something else. Every time I see it, I fucking love that.
I love the pinball.
That's the
Yeah.
I do believe that is the Hoodwink syndrome, where you're just like, no, that's not Hoodwink. Is that Hoodwink?
I love the Rhino shaking his head no.
He pinballed so much.
The problem with Hoodwink is like the first that they're ugly as sin movies, but the first one was real good, and then the second one was just kind of like
The second
wasn't
one was as
bad.
ugly as it looked.
Wasn't the giant slap from the second one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point. It's not even like the second one was bad. It was just so mediocre.
I mean, the fact that it gives us a giant slap, I think, makes it worth existing.
Yeah, my thing with
And then we got
Hoodwink-
people doing.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey,
No, I was just saying that my experience with Hoodwink is I only saw it because it was like one of those burner DVDs that are bought from like people in the street.
Yo, same.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, so someone brought it to me, and I'm like, this movie's kind of good. And then on the internet, I saw that this 2 is something that exists. Like, what is this? And I was like, this isn't as good.
I've seen better movies now.
I'm thoroughly convinced Hoodwood won't even come out in theaters. They just handed out a bunch of bootleg copies to people sell on the street.
I saw Hoodwink on freaking Cartoon Network all the time.
Yeah, no, same.
Exactly.
Never.
It was like during that weird era where there was a bunch of weird movies coming out from like studios you'd never heard of, like Dougal and shit.
All right. Is there anywhere you're going specifically? You just storming out.
Shit. I didn't think to get this far. Okay.
Okay, then let me say this. You're just sitting in the lobby trying to think where to go, and then, like, 4 minutes later, you see Scrivens here walking by.
Did you calm down?
Yes, I don't remember why I was angry, though, so, no. We're just gonna chalk it up to being German. Call it a day.
Okay.
Cool. Glad we had this conversation.
Sure, man. Have fun. Don't get pissed off at the walls or anything.
Fuck those walls.
Alright.
Mr. Gorbachev.
Tear down this wall.
Tear down this wall.
Mr. Gut Curse, tear down this wall.
Alright. I don't think the Guildmaster would be too happy about it, but alright.
You're not in the guild hall.
This isn't the guild.
Oh.
This is the fucking. This is a hotel.
Oh no,
They'll
I
be
would have left
even more
I would have
pissed.
left then. I thought this was the guild.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I'm out of here.
Alright. My man, Scrivens here. You're going to go down to the shady alleys until you find best friend, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around the place. I'll check the alley he's normally in first, or any of the, various other alleys he might fucking habitate within. And if he's not in any of those, then I'll fucking look around. Just start walking around.
I do like that. If he's not in any of those, I'll just keep looking.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep walking around because he's got to be somewhere. He'll find me.
Yeah, eventually you two run into each other.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah, like you go up, he's like selling a child like drugs, and he's just like, hey.
I think
Yeah,
that
well,
would have
that's-
worked also if you just stopped at he's selling a child.
No, no. I have to say something to you, Kieran. He has broke the rule from Jojo Part 6. You can
yeah,
now
I mean,
kill
what the
him.
hell? I guess, is it actually a child or is it a fucking halfling or gnome?
I don't know. Assess it local. I don't know.
Fucking local. Like,
It's definitely not a gnome. It's way more obvious. Yeah, it's a halfling.
okay, well, no, then I'm not going to immediately.
You live for today.
Yeah. You live.
Hey,
Were it not for the laws of these
children need
lands.
drugs too.
No, I mean, not these kinds.
Okay, just because you keep sniffing your own poison, you can be saying shit like this.
The children yearn for the drugs.
I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure in the 24th century we're like, all right, give your kid all this.
I mean, yeah, and most of
They
the
already
time
do.
it's wrong.
Give your
Exactly!
kid hyper Adderall.
Hyper Adderall. Hyperall.
Adderall wasn't good enough, so they had to make it better.
Adderall Plus.
I mean, after they came out with Cold Dew, we needed them.
Yeah, I kind of just like waved and be like, "Hey, man, how's it going?"
Oh, you know, drugs.
He's giving you the cold shoulder
I mean,
for the
he's just not
messages.
saying anything, I guess. Like,
What a bitch.
conversation generally requires both sides' participation.
Yeah, you go up to the guy. By the way, I fucking around at things and I found this fucking thing. Like, these folk in this world truly are the most stigmatized people.
Well, you got fully ignored, Kieran.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, what did you say then? What did I miss?
I was just like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah, well, then, yeah, the inconspicuous man's just gonna go, doing okay.
And I'll kind of like ask, like, I guess he'll kind of look around and he'll like gesture to a less, or I guess we're not out in the open. Like, this is an alleyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a halfling there.
Yeah. And I
It's
guess
a
he'll like,
drag dealing alley.
Just look at the halfling. Fuck off.
You just wanna, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna, you just run up to the halfling and pick him like a house.
You
I
Charlie
mean, he'll
Brown
just
him.
open the chat log and he'll kind of like look at him and like, "You have any more news about this, or just do you just know that he died? Like, do you know who killed him?"
I mean, kind of.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to elaborate because that doesn't mean anything.
So he see the guy's like face kind of scrunch up, like he's trying to like think of how to do this. He just goes, "Your tiefling friend."
Oh god.
Fucking rad trip.
The fucking halfling starts like freaking out. Like, where?
What?
It's just like, he looks at him like,
Jesse
"Are
puts
you
his like
serious?
hand on his eyes.
Why the fuck is he there?" What
Because
is
it's rad
he
trips. He's always
doing?
wanted
Yeah.
to place what's inconvenient.
Or shows it behind you because Brad trip. Oh, geez, like the fucking Dwight Square.
Oh
You know,
fuck. Yeah, I guess it's just like, okay, did he also, I assume he left afterwards, yeah? Like,
No,
he's still just pottering around there? Okay.
I mean,
he's acting like
I don't have the full story, dude. I just
I
spread
mean,
the word.
still, it's just the insanity of like, why the fuck does he
I
even think
just,
that's a good
out
idea?
of character, I just hope he hasn't declared himself Lord of Evil because of all of the edge he's feeling.
Jesse's gonna go,
I
I
kinda
don't
hope
know,
he
dude. You tell me. You said he was cool.
I didn't say he was cool. I said it
said
was
we
pointless
should-
to try and kill him.
Well, I mean, considering, yeah.
The dumbass probably doesn't even know he's gonna come back. Like, is the issue. He probably forgot that's how that works.
I'm gonna say it's kind of weird because I mean it's kind of like historically relevant. A lot of people know.
You should not underestimate this kid's fucking dumbassery.
He's a kid. How young is he? I mean, it was only like 30 years ago or something that Goku tried to like take over the empire.
It's the point that he's not even gonna know that. His head's buried up his ass.
The halfling's like scrounging off with like drugs, and yeah, Jesse's looking at the halfling, like contemplating if he should do something about him overhearing the conversation. He's gonna go, look, I mean, I just sent word so you knew that it's gonna take a few days for operations can slow down. You got some time.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if he keeps staying over there, I'm gonna have to fucking talk to him. I'm gonna have to go back there. And he's like thinking of like, man, what
if you're going back there, ask about my like pay time lead off.
Okay, I guess I can go to your place and ask for your PTO.
PTO, okay.
Paid time off.
Yeah, he squints at you. He goes, I don't know what language you're thinking of, but those letters don't line up.
Shitter.
It's like, whatever. Doesn't matter. He kind of like holds his head. He's like leaving, like, well, thanks for the information.
Your kanjis are wrong.
I'm sorry for everyone who's involved.
I'm just, I mean, you be careful. Zoku kind of gets pissed off when people.
Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help him because Retrib's kind of,
powerful.
Joel shows up. Where the fuck is Ludri?
Like, well, how'd you get out of the room?
He's like, I have my ways.
If you broke a wall, I'm gonna break you.
It's the SpongeBob meme. I had my way. It just cuts to SpongeBob bending through the metal.
And then Luigi's looking outside the hole. I don't like change.
I don't help.
Alright. Well, thanks for the info. I'm gonna have to act on it now. My life sucks. Alright, I guess I'll fucking... did you guys say where you were going to sell, like, the mithril?
The mountains.
I guess I'm following, or I assume, yeah, I guess I'll fucking head on over that way too to try and find them. Though right now I'm
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure right next to the gate in the mountain city, there is a large tent constructed out of mithril shards that they've hoisted up together, and they're just got a big pile in the center, and they're throwing it out like pretty baddies.
Also, we now have the ring, so since I'm not polymorphed, I
well,
just
no,
have
you
the...
just they just throw out mithril shavings like it's breadcrumbs for birds, but it brings dwarves instead.
Yeah, they just like a dwarf comes up and plays spaghetti, and they put a fucking like mithril shard inside of an Olive Garden cheese grater, and there's like, tell me when.
I'm going to be right back, but that's what I'm doing. I'm heading to the
Leave
Land
the
Mountain Stop with them.
Leave the ingot.
By the way, a quick question since Kieran just went off. How long do we have until it's our last payment from the Holy Avenger? Because I don't think the time is updated on the dungeon loot.
Oh, it is. More or less.
No, because I think it was 2 months, 1 month ago.
No, because literally
That
I
was for a
changed
different timer.
it last session.
Change the last session, but the time should. That is asking. I say asking. I mean, that's 2 days. You guys could train HP hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, like it's still some time away.
Just so you know, also, Pedro, this is technically interesting to everyone. When we receive our final payment, it'll be more or less 10 months since we've arrived to this world.
Yeah. At some point, I need to update my age.
I mean, yeah.
So, here's wait.
I suppose.
At the guild hall, then, like you said.
Yeah.
You are harassed by some people, so you're just kind of like sitting at your bench. You're eating whatever meal that the guild assistants handed over to you that you ordered, and a mountain of a dude like walks up to you. He is, as far as you can tell, like okay. As far as you can tell,
Sorry.
he has like the dimensions of like a 6 foot tall dwarf. You don't know what's inside because he's covered in armor, but he does have 2 little eye holes in case you really want to give me a perception to say, no, I know what he is.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, this dude like wanders up to you, covered in metal and like from his like belt down, he has this like brown robe, got the tatters of a brown hood on top of him, so really just indistinguishable what he is. And the hollow voice rings out from the armor, going, "Are you the tank of Limitless?"
I'm one of them.
Have any pointers?
Depends. Are you going in by yourself or with somebody else?
I'm looking for a party, but everyone's scared of me.
Oh,
Okay. So, have you thought about talking to people with your helmet off?
He
You know,
takes off.
obviously you put it back on.
He lifts up his visor, and you see a horribly scarred face.
I mean,
screaming, you fucking fake
yeah.
merchant.
I mean, that just means you've taken a lot of damage. I mean, like, I don't get why people are afraid of you. I mean, do you just come up to everybody, stand over them, and be like, "Are you this person?" Because that does seem a little intimidating, dude.
Weak.
So when you're saying all that, he just goes, "Well, how do I talk to people then?"
Oh God.
Oh man, do I look like I'm not a freaking talk person? Do I look like a bard?
Me neither, but
If you want tips for tanking, I mean, my best suggestion to you would be just to learn ways in order to put yourself in between your companion and whatever's coming for them. I mean, that's what I do. I could probably teach you to do that. Is that actually something you can do? Can you teach somebody a feat you know?
yeah, you can teach people
Yes.
feats.
That's
Yeah,
how
that's how
fit
retraining
learning.
works.
Yeah,
Actually.
retraining. Yeah.
I mean, I can teach you how to do the stuff that I can do, if you'd like. I mean, at least that part. I mean, I don't think I could teach you how to do the my weird arm thing because that's an LBS. I'm sorry, it's not an that wouldn't be an LBS. It's a god gift.
I assume whenever you say that, you just mean divine gift, like it auto translates
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, divine gift. Yeah, that's a divine gift, as is the massive amount of HP I have. But you know, if you can get a hold of those divine gifts, those are probably helpful if you're looking to mitigate damage through control means.
is that divine gift living wall?
Yep.
That's my divine gift.
Cool. We got the same divine gift there. Long-limbed is the other one I got.
It's my divine gift, and you can't have it.
But I can teach you how to like get in between danger and your companions.
Potentially useful, but I don't know how to receive such a blessing.
Oh no, that's not a blessing. That's just a way of fighting.
He's talking about long-limbed.
I go, yeah, true. If you are actually looking to learn how to fight that way. I mean, do I see a whip on the dude or some kind of tripping weapon, or has he just got like a normal weapon?
You don't even see a weapon. Got a shield.
Okay, look at him.
Like the only thing, and it's not like a fucking panzer shield, it's just a buckler.
So, Bud, let me ask you a question.
This is what he looks like.
I go, Bud, let me ask you a question, Bud. Other than just being able to take damage, what else do you do? Because I know you can't deal it. I can't deal it because of the living wall.
I grapple things.
Okay, very, very useful. There you go. Something I also do. All right, yeah, I can teach you how to like get in between your between the opponent's attacks and your
Why does
allies.
his helmet look sad? Because he's sad.
He looks like a very sad person.
No, it's just funny to me because the only thing that makes his helmet look sad is that like little piece of fabric that goes in the middle that separates it.
Oh yeah.
So does that sound something like you'd be interested in or nah?
Yeah, he goes, teach me, sensei.
Okay, cool. I guess I will teach him how to do the bodyguard technique.
Alright. Just so you know, his standard like deviation for how to fight is when like, take him to like training dummies or whatever. His thing is to pick up the training dummy, hold it, like whatever like limbs it has, so like it can't move in front of his body and turn. If I had a party, this is where I would tell them to.
I go, that's cool. That's not what we're teaching today.
Right. Teach me how to do it right.
I will teach him how to do the bodyguard feat, I guess.
Alright. You have like the Wing Chun fucking thing, so you know when you like hit the pole, it's supposed to spin around and potentially hit you if you don't do it right.
Yeah.
So you just
I'm teaching him how to let it hit him.
Yeah. So before this thing hits me, I need you to stand in the way. He just fucking like overruns the fucking training device.
You know what's my image of this? So here's the dummy. You stay by its side. Now, do you see these rocks? Yes. I'm going to throw them at the dummy. You need to make sure they hit you and not the dummy. If you succeed, we then go to boulders, and it's like a rock the size of him.
It's very funny because no, this is just mechanically like it's funny because like I bodyguard the dummy and David just goes he fails because it's not a creature.
Man.
So,
Oh, that's so fucked.
I think bodyguard just specifies ally, so he just has to consider the dummy his ally.
Can you consider an object an ally?
You cannot.
I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, why not?
You can be crazy enough. This dude looks like he's lonely enough to consider something like that.
I just want you to be like.
Sorry, that was,
So
that was me.
Is there a story behind your scars, or were you just born without a nose?
Whoa, I don't ask the dude that. That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
I imply it. I don't ask him. I imply it.
I asked him why he's ugly.
That's fucked up. You guys can't even make fun of him. He's already self-conscious.
Yeah. I don't have friends, and like I can't teach you that. Oh, it's fucking funny to me. All right, so I guess you're just helping a guy out.
I mean, Er's got a charisma of 8 too, so like it's not like I'm any more socially competent than he is.
Yeah. Steven, since we're waiting on Kieran to return, what are you doing with Ludri? Hey, I've already asked the question. What are you doing with Ludri, or is it just like you're just teaching her? Is there nothing we cover?
Just teaching. There's nothing really to cover.
Okay.
Far too late here.
Kieran, you go into the land of mountains. Fucking Sam and Maestro are selling mithril like it's hotcakes.
Oh, cool.
And
How's that
everyone
going?
said,
Like, there's a line around the block.
Oh,
who would think that crafters would buy this? And I just to be kind of fanning gold coins like, ah, shit, that's heavy.
Fanning gold coins like they're fucking dollar bills.
Correct. It's just I failed and I hit myself.
I'm thinking it's that what is it? Kill gold guy.
I know exactly what you mean.
I can't remember. As well.
Typing in gold guy. What if I type in Zenny? Oh, what was there was a dude that had like a bunch of like.
Kaneo Takarada?
Ooh, I can't spell that.
yeah.
I believe it's this one you're mentioning.
Kaneo.
That's Kaneo, because Kane is money. Fucking.
Yeah.
It's written like this.
Oh well, Giphy doesn't like that either. Well, Giphy is not my source, but yeah. Oh man, I thought he had gold coins, but apparently he really actually does have paper.
Yeah, no, it's paper.
Yeah.
I thought he actually had like gold coins between my memory of that. Damn.
He's got the grills.
Wait, he does! He does!
Oh, there it is.
It probably depends. It's the different episodes, I guess.
Yeah.
If we
He's a
don't
versatile
throw this
guy.
money around,
Who will? Yeah, Joe's fucking looking like a degenerate when you go see him. He's had money for all of 14 minutes, and you're just like, loads of money! L-O-S-O-M-O-N-E. What's that spell?
You're acting like we haven't had more money than this before.
Loads of money.
It would be really useful if I had the polymorph left, because I could be an
I mean-
octopus selling things to 8 people at a time.
I mean, yeah, if he's having like a fucking trip, and it's just like, I'm telling you, we've definitely had more money.
I mean, yeah, but if you don't enjoy it each time, like, what's the point?
I guess.
Joe is the modern day philosopher.
I mean, sure, but like, it's real hard to enjoy it when it's gonna be gone and we're gonna have to fucking like risk our lives to get it again.
I mean, it is. I mean,
I'm
it's
pretty sure.
it's enjoyable because I risked my life for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure had we not been here, I would probably never have seen this amount of money, and I would still have died. Anyways.
I just want Joe to be like, look, with how we're blowing money on Ludri, we'll buy the Lux. It'll be cheaper in the long run.
I mean, it would be passive income.
No, I'm sorry, I just thought it's like, well, instead of complaining to me, just put a fucking piece of gold, buy yourself something nice. Like, get out of here. Fuck off, boy.
I haven't seen Steven finish as one of my favorite quotes for a tank, so I'm starting to think it is just if we don't throw this money around, who will?
No, my bad. I was typing it. I didn't know if you would pay attention to it. It was just something I read from a book where the guy's talking about how like all battles are all rock paper scissors. You're never truly invincible, but when it comes down to rock versus rock, I'm the fucking strongest rock there is. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a really good way to just show that, yeah, I'm the toughest. Okay, all right, fucker. That's what is right now.
I like the idea of someone saying that and Pandra walks into the. No, that ain't a rock. That's fucking adamantine. That's metal.
Adamantine is unbreakable.
That's just
That's gonna be Ursu.
Yeah, that'll be Ursu.
We're turning into that.
Oh shit!
What are we turning me into?
Fucking the strongest.
Iron Man.
What is Ur's AC at?
It is not great at 25.
Oh.
It's 10
You
more
can
than
use
mine.
AC for other things like HP.
Look, that's true. Is more of a flesh tank than an AC tank.
Yeah.
I mean, the armor is really there just to dodge the secondary and tertiary attacks.
I mean, this is the thing.
The fact that could have taken a blast of lava, which should be an instant kill move for anyone at that point, because usually he shouldn't turn his head to face you. He did try and turn his head before, but you know what I mean. Like, he doesn't really have very. I just rolled it out. But you know what I mean. Can tank getting lava thrown into his face. Like, that's tanking.
This is also the thing, is if we want to augment his armor exponentially, he can use shields, he just chooses not to.
Actually, I can't.
You
As a
can?
Zweihander Sentinel, I lose the ability to use shields.
Oh, that's the one. Yes.
No, don't
Could
worry.
get a feat for
Mithril
that.
buckler. You can also get a mithril buckler.
No, I think Buckler is still a shield.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah, I
matter. The
think
Not
only
that he has 2 ends, he's actually lost the proficiency.
okay.
No, Pedro.
Here's how armor proficiency works. Even if you don't have proficiency, if the armor check penalty is 0, you're not losing anything.
Yeah, that's the point, is the mithril buckler is a thing even casters can just have.
I mean, they still have an arcane.
No, that's the thing, the mithril buckler doesn't, that's why it's so good.
Hmm.
Dumb Maestro, if everyone should be carrying a mithril buckler, stop selling all your mithril.
We can get
They're the
more.
ones
How are
that are
the
gonna
bucklers
turn it
gonna
in.
get
Yeah.
made?
They're the ones that are gonna make the goddamn bucklers.
I am making the market.
Just
Yeah,
making
and to
the
be fair, we
market.
can get more mithril. It's not like this was art.
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the
just-
mithril like from a specialty room?
Yeah, but those are 1 in 5 to it.
And wait until I have the lucky upgrade.
We'll get nightmare rooms twice as fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what's a nightmare room? I don't know. We get them every door.
These are just the
We're going-
normal dungeon floors.
We're going to go
Yeah.
through the entire
Oh
dungeon
man, this is
without seeing
we
most
really
of the
are
items.
lucky. It's like, why? We got a normal floor. This is really rare for us. What
I mean,
just a random rando with us? What are you talking about?
I think
Listen,
when Pat
next
went into
time we
the
get a
high
nightmare
floor.
floor, we just have to like listen. Next time we get a nightmare floor, we all just have to go through and like cleanse that floor just to see what happens.
Pat went into the high floor. I asked for somebody to roll to see if Pat got into a floor instead, and I said I'm thinking range, and they're like, I think there's like 68. Is that in the number range? I said the number range is 73. That's like,
Thank
yeah,
goodness I didn't get it. It was close. That was such a large range.
yeah. But I'm just saying, Pedro's lucky does exponentially increase it. Oh, Joe sent me private messages. That's when we meet Ginger Ale. That would be a good place to meet Ginger Ale. Joe sent me a PM. I might as well read it out loud since it goes right on the fucking stream.
I mean, fair.
Who's Ginger Ale?
Wouldn't you like to know, fucking tiefling boy?
That's fucked up of you to say.
Wouldn't you like
We
to
all know
know?
I'm not a tiefling.
Wouldn't you like to know, you tanker?
I just found
Fuck
an
off.
image and I just said to David, wouldn't this be a good character? And he said, yeah. So now he exists. What he is, nobody knows.
All right. So Kieran, you're standing next to the fucking loads of Zenny guys.
Yeah, in either case, I'm like leaning over the counter, like, "Hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to the land at night."
Okay.
Have
Why?
fun.
You're not
You're not
there.
here.
I know, but I'm still being a dick about it.
Fair enough.
That's an out of character being a dick about it.
Did you become suicidal?
Versus have fun, the giant dude in armor. I'm trying.
Yeah, no, it's not suicide. The person that killed Azoku is the Jolly Red shithead. So, since he's not talking to me directly, I gotta find him so I can talk to him directly. Because I can't assume this is anything but lashing out.
That makes strange sense.
I'm also pretty sure he's forgotten the fact that Azoku's gonna come back.
Won't that go bad for you?
Maybe.
I mean, most certainly. You shouldn't go alone.
I don't want to drag anyone else here, but I guess we do have to come here at some point. And nobody's gonna want to come if they know we're going for him. So
Well, then let's
Hold on.
do.
Just a thing to remember. They may know exactly who we are.
Yeah, probably.
Especially because of Cool Uncle. So if we go there, good chance we're going to have a lot of people trying to kill us.
Yeah, but I don't think
I
it's
was
going
just
to be
gonna say
very
we
weird
should.
if I go there in disguise, because that's like probably most of the people, yeah.
We should probably. I mean, yes, but we can all go in disguise. The thing is, we should prepare. At least you should buy a couple tens of bottles of bottled sunlight. Because fuck them.
That sounds like you're committing war crimes when you're. Okay, but before we go in here, let's make sure we all have, like, fucking cyanide grenades.
I mean, it's just like, I'm gonna strap a vest out of it, and it's just like, if you attack me, then you're gonna get hit with the power of the sun.
This is the deterrent, because we were only going to use it if they make us use it.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure that won't ever lead us into a slippery slope.
Opposite situation, Dampier goes to safe haven, has a gun pointed at everybody. Stay back! I'll shrink you!
Yeah.
But yeah, if we're going to do that, we should probably get items specializing in disguise. I do have my polymorph that helps, but even then,
We can get some of those cheap ass hats of disguise. I don't know.
we probably
Make sure we set ourselves to private so nobody can assess us and know who we are.
I can probably also prepare. Well, I don't know if I think I have spells for stealth. I need to check that.
No clue.
Probably some
Why don't you
invisibility
just-
potions in
why
case of
ju-
emergency.
I look at you. Why don't you just become a small animal?
I mean, yeah, I can. Depends on mostly depending on what's needed. But yeah, I can just become a rat and go into into someone's pocket.
Become a rat.
I can become an elemental
Yeah,
and
well-
just go underground. Actually, I won't see
can't
anything.
become a rat.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why? Why specifically
What?
not a rat?
No, the elemental.
Don't do the elemental thing.
And go
You need to
underground. Yeah, I
understand.
won't see anything. But yeah,
I mean,
It's
that's
not only
not
that
the
you
main
won't
problem.
see anything. People will feel you underground.
With Earthglide? No, they won't.
I mean, they will. The reason they will, Pet, is because not everything that a house is made of is affected by Earthglide. So Pet are just going to be headbutting the bottom of a house.
Yeah, he's gonna hit fucking things
all right,
every
that's fair.
since he can't
No,
see.
no.
anything.
You have a point. You have a point. But no, don't be a rat. Vincent has like an immediate. If he sees a rat, he's killing it.
Okay, that's not a good reason to not go. To be
especially
fair.
when everyone is aware that I'm a rat in someone's pocket. On
It's
my party.
it's a knee-jerk reaction at this point. He spent like a week and
You
a half
killed
in
the
the
rat.
sewers
Yeah, but
killing
if you
nothing
fucking-
but rats.
If it's the case that you watch him turn into a rat in front of you, if you still do that, then it's just like, no, you're a fool.
It's like, sorry.
There are other
Almost lost my
options.
cool there.
There's other
Guys,
simple
that's what his
options.
character would do.
Yeah,
That's what his character would do. You can't get mad at that.
To be
He'll
fair,
I'll just tell you.
It's not
don't
about
turn into a
Can just
rat.
become a cat. They're also tiny.
I mean, also to be fair, I don't think any of us actually knows what you did.
I think he did mention, although not sure how much of it.
I'm pretty sure if there was a limit break for killing rats, I'd have it.
You probably have the Bane rats probably.
The Predator, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
there's
regained
the Bane
access
one.
to Predator 7 times.
There's also the Bane one where it's Bane to a specific type of. Basically, AI it's just like Bane, but you're stuck on that one.
This is the thing. I'm pretty sure Pat already had that going into the game. Like I think he killed rats for fun beforehand.
No,
It's
yeah,
not hard to farm them if you're a high level.
Yeah, I can become a diminutive animal, so I just need to discover an animal considered diminutive. But yeah.
I mean, the point is, like, hats disguise are generally pretty cheap. Could make a few of those pretty quick. I do want to go there because if Hazoku comes back, he's probably, like, I don't think he'll be able to do it immediately, but he'll probably be able to fucking find some way to, I don't know, put Rad Trip in gay baby jail.
Okay, so I guess we can start preparing for the excursion. Just Yeah, just start preparing for an excursion.
I guess let's finish selling this.
And I guess since we're gonna be walking there, or I guess flying there, we can also get some of the fucking things on the way on that way. You know, some of the portals.
Well, yeah, in a few days I get to change my build. Let me see if I have anything good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go tell the others. Probably you can do that. I still have to sell some mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I
don't know where
grabbed the
Vincent
sign that
is.
was closed and I put it back to open.
I mean, if you somehow see Vincent first, you tell them, or you tell him. I will. I guess I'll go back to the.
Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to Vincent?
I don't know.
The
Okay.
question I have for Pat in this regard would be: are you just sleeping in the dungeon for like your all day fighting kind of stuff because you're trying to power level him, and you're like, the more time you stand in this poison, the more experience you get. Just like I guess, or is it the like 9 to 5 still, so the party will see you at night?
Let's see. How close is the entrance to the dungeon to the to the guild?
It's down the street.
That
Too
takes
far.
up too much time. I only need 2 hours of sleep each night.
Feels up hearing that, like, excuse me?
Feels yeah, I've got a ring of sustenance.
Yeah, but Filzof doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's Phil just staring you like, excuse me, what?
I think it's hilarious that Filzof clocks out and Pat just stays in the dungeon and Filzof comes back in. He's just like, what is your problem?
It's like, all right, it's like, all right, while you were asleep, I got all these bodies and I dragged them here. Kill them. That's basically what happens. All the insects drop to no strength because that's what the poison does. It just destroys their strength, and then I drag them off, and Phil goes like, "Kill them, coup de grace, coup de grace."
I think it's hilarious that you do that to a swarm, and there's just like 1,000 wasps on the ground. Filzof has to like meticulously take a dagger to each fucking insect.
What are you doing?
No,
You have acid.
I just
He
imagine.
just needs to do.
I like the idea that a swarm of wasps, even if helpless, is still immune to weapon damage.
I just love the idea of you like holding from behind Filzof, just holding both of his shoulders, like, now do it. Do
Like
it, kill him.
Pat takes off the mask and it's Emperor Palpatine's face, and Filzof's like, what happened to you? And you go, it's very moist in that mask. Have you ever been underwater for a long time and your fingers get wrinkly? It's like that.
What happened to your voice? I don't know.
What happened to your voice? I'm inhaling the poison right now because I took the mask off. All right.
Breathing in poison 24/7 for the past week has killed me.
Have you ever lived in poison? You became one of the poison. You become toxic. Now I play League of Legends.
Unlimited power, cast Chain Lightning.
Would you like to know one of my divine gifts? It's poison.
Wait, would you like to know one of my divine gifts? Fills off of the Jontron. No. All right. So it's up to Pat. We've been dicking around, but I still don't know if there's a real answer. Did you want to stay in the dungeon, Pat, or not? Because you did say you have a ring of sus, but
no, I'm not doing that.
All right,
Ring
so
of what?
a ring of sus.
Shut up.
All right. Anyways, yeah, the party will fucking see the Among Us man, around nighttime. So if you want to talk to or Steven first, there you go.
Yeah, I'll just go to her because I saw him last, and I know where Steven is because he's in a room that I've locked. So yeah, I'll go to the guild and I'll find her and I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna.
It is on time.
I know you don't want to hear it, but Rattrap's gonna get his ass killed, and I want his fucking reign of terror to stop. So we're going to, or I'm intending to go to the land of night.
Fucking
Oh
giant.
wait, that just sounds like that's a win-win society. So you want his reign of terror to stop, and it sounds like he's going to get killed.
That metal
Yeah, just
So, I
because I
mean-
want his
is
reign
with
of
him,
terror
by
to
the way.
stop doesn't mean I want to die. Huh?
That suit of armor he's training is next to him when you say this.
I was like, what the fuck are you?
I look at the guy. I'm like,
I guess
anyway,
you would.
I look at the guy. I look at the guy that I'm training. I'm like, Red Trip's an asshole. Don't mess with him if you meet him.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you know who he was. I just figured I'd give you a warning.
I've never met him, but I've heard stories.
I'm not
They're
surprised.
all they are honestly probably nicer than the truth.
Eh,
True.
I mean, he is one.
Well,
Wait, is he?
is he?
I can look at Kieran. Is he a tiefling? I thought he was, but I could be wrong.
I think by technicality, yes, he's a tiefling.
Yes.
He's a tiefling, but the guy was going to say, I thought he was a god.
He is not a god. He is a
He's the
very
closest thing we have to it in the movie.
I look at him like he's just a tiny man who got way more power than he ever should have gotten. He's like,
The point is that he's incontestable, though I'm pretty sure he's about to be contested because he's going to have all of an entire land's fucking focus upon him.
yeah.
And as much as I don't really like, people should have consequences for his actions, he's clearly fucking spiraling. So, you know,
I mean,
he needs someone to reach out.
I'm willing to go with you to reach out, but if the man starts swinging, I'm going to leave him to his fate.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, if that's the case, then fuck him. Like, if he refuses to the point that he's going to attack us, then yeah, whatever.
I was
Okay,
mad
then
that
yeah,
It's
I
the
will-
case of
yeah. I mean,
If-
the fact that you interrupted me, I was thinking like the giant suit of armor's trying to talk, like a finger goes up and you guys keep talking. He's just
And
gonna
he's
go
like,
like,
"Oh,
as,
yeah?"
as you guys are yelling at each other, he's gonna go, this
Yeah.
seems like a personal matter. I'm just gonna like hand on the back of the neck and start walking away.
Oh no,
You're
I
good,
didn't
man.
mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to
Over.
interrupt your thing.
We were just having a drink and a talk. He's asked me to help him learn how to bodyguard companions better.
Oh, well, that'll go well. You know how to do that pretty good.
Speaking of which, do you know anybody who is currently looking for a tank in their party? You talk to more people.
Ooh, I do.
Noel
Here
fucking
and there.
breaking through the wall again. Where's Ludri?
Yeah,
No,
Ah!
I don't think it's the case that Wilfred would know, but I'm pretty sure like
You just
when
look at-
Noel was going around talking with everyone in a fucking room at one point, Wilfred was also there because he was like crafting shit.
I was just
That is
thinking of the
So
idea.
it's just
like,
along the lines of like, I'm pretty sure Noel was talking to someone, so he'd probably know better.
I just like the idea of Skirt and Sir being like, look, I might know ding, I might not know ding, I might ding ding ding. You look at the messenger, it's just Noel sending, I do.
I'm sorry, did you bug me?
He's
I have to
Forgot
kill
turn
you
off-
now.
forgot to turn off your ring.
I guess, yeah, like
Oh shit, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
We do have the communicate rings now. You could
since
start
we
using
have
that.
since we have the rings, it's just like I don't, but then he like leans into the ring and he's like, Noel, do you know anyone who needs a tanker?
So I assume I've probably been meeting up with Scrivener, yeah?
Oh,
You don't have them yet.
that's up to
Damn
you.
you.
Like I only
Damn you.
I mean, probably not. You've been the entire time with Ludri.
Yeah. I've been with Ludri.
Damn, that's
you
right.
Avoid her
He's been
like the
crafting.
plague.
He's been
Yeah.
crafting in the hallway outside Ludri's room.
Yeah, but this does mean as soon as Pat gets the ring, every interjection Pat makes is in character.
Yes, and at some point we're going
Yeah.
to take
No,
his
it
ring off.
doesn't.
Incorrect.
No, it does.
Just because he has the
every
ring.
I love Pat
it
being
means
like, no,
every
it does!
time I hear something, someone was immediately going like, "Boy, I
Yeah,
bet
because the
Vincent
The
ring-
wants to
fucking
hear
words
all
have to be
this."
spoken into the ring. It doesn't need to be like I'm not gonna hold my hand up to my
It
face
also has
every
a
time I
maximum-
talk to someone.
Yeah,
also-
it's because Noel's sitting there in the background like, and Scrivener just said.
I mean, the
There's
thing
also
is,
range.
whatever.
yeah, the range is the thing I was talking about.
Yeah, the mile away thing is the issue, and then there's the fucking like, I don't know. It allows
But
Pat to be like,
does it count? It says a mile away, but like, am I really? I'm just down the street.
yeah, that's why
I may be in like separate zones, but clearly I'm still only a little
I'm
less
pretty
than
sure
a mile
you're in a
away.
different like plane by the
I
record.
know,
It doesn't say it doesn't go through planes.
Okay.
It
Someone
uses sending. It uses sending that can go through planes.
It uses message.
Shut up.
Alright, so, as you guys argue into the, like, you're whispering into the ring, and then Pat's whispering into his finger because he doesn't have a ring, really, it's
But
just
yeah, I'll say to
Filzof's being like, look, I think we should take a break, boss, the fumes are starting to get to you. You're just like, I'm
Help!
Alright, so yeah, you talk to the communicator ring to talk to Steven, right? Noel's getting this.
Yeah, I go like, Noel, do you know anyone who needs a tanker?
There is, remember the guy who passed by us earlier?
I think he said his name was Saffrix, right?
Yeah, hold on. So my
Yeah,
brain
it's
just can't
Saffrix.
remember. Saffrix. Yeah. My brain
Alright,
forgot. Like, I was saying a name. I was saying the wrong name in my head. I'm like, that is not the name I'm thinking of.
And then yeah, I'm like, apparently so. You saw him, you were there. It's the that lizard folk that was as tall as Noel. Apparently he's looking for a party.
Zafrix.
Yeah, Saffrix.
Forward, straight to the point. Yeah, okay. There's nowhere
Definitely
I'm not able to find him.
Sure. I guess
At the
he'll lean
moment.
back into the ring. You have any idea where he is?
I actually don't know where he'd be at the moment, actually. I apologize.
I guess I'll look around because we're in the adventuring hall, right? Like I'll look around to see if I see like a fucking 7.5 foot tall lizard man.
He said he was.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
there is a fairly tall lizard man here, but I think she's only like 6'8".
Well, yeah, I think I'd know. Like, oh yes, this is not the lizard man I saw.
Oh yeah, no, it helps that Saffrix is blue. You're right.
It also helps that we're not racist.
Did he already finish his
That's what I was gonna say. He said he was gonna go to a spa treatment, and that was only like an hour and a half ago or something.
I was like, I guess depending on how slow the spa is, he could still be at the Lux. So if you want to ask him,
did we only train for an hour and a half? Damn, that we suck.
I mean, it's still the same day. Like I've just been walking around. But yeah, it's
And
the case that I'm headed to the Lux to tell Steven. In fact, or not Steven, Noel. And he's just like, and then he looks at his ring. He's like, oh yeah. And then he whispers into it. Also, I'm going to be going to the land at night because I'm pretty sure Rad Trip killed Ozoku.
my favorite.
Yeah, I'm not exactly happy for it either, but he's been spiraling, so I'd like to stop that because who knows what he's doing next.
Yeah. The more, yeah. Mm.
All right, I told everyone I can. I
Cool.
guess I can. I mean, if you want help looking for the fucking lizard folk, I can go with you. I don't know if you also want to bring
I
your
think
tin
we'll
can
just chill
guy.
out here, let him enjoy his spa day, and then we'll talk to him when we see him again.
Yeah.
Ain't no reason to be chasing somebody down.
Well, either way, I have to go back to the Lux because I'm the only one who can open the door, and he's just gonna fucking leave.
Have fun.
Yeah, probably not.
There you go, big man. We found you somebody. Man, straight to the point. He's a lizard folk, so you don't give a fuck what you look like.
Well, don't promise things that aren't set in
Hey,
stone.
don't promise that.
Yeah. Like as he's leaving, he's just like, "Don't promise things that aren't set in stone."
I'm not promising him anything. I'm just saying, there you go. We found somebody him to talk to. I mean, the two of them have like very similar personalities.
I do.
All right.
Wait, what?
If you say so. Like
Forward, straight to the point. Barely any personality to speak of.
I mean,
The fucking guy that's behind you, just like
demonstrably
looking down,
rude.
like sad.
No, I wish.
That was an
like, dude,
I mean,
yeah, hurt his feelings like that. Holy shit!
Unless he's breaking the
believe
fourth wall,
it.
you can hear me say that shit.
The other thing about Sapphirex is like he doesn't care what you look
Goddamn.
like. He just went to a spa.
I mean, he probably doesn't care what the guy looks like as long as he's not like fucking absolutely disgusting.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
about that.
Is
Yeah.
he?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I mean,
Doesn't
it's
have
only
a
him
I'm
and-
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like as a lizard folk, he just
I wasn't
considers
here
all.
when you fucking described the guy.
He lifted his visor briefly, and I said he's horribly scarred, and then I implied he doesn't have a nose anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well.
To be
I mean,
fair,
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, like
He'll be
I'm pretty
fine.
sure, like he probably considers all humans ugly. You know what I mean?
Also,
He's a lizard
lizard
folk.
folks also don't have noses.
Also, if he survived all those scars, then he's clearly well capable.
no. This is the worst fact and the reason I think you probably won't take him. From what he said so far, unless he hasn't spoken about it seems he only has one LVS. And that might be the deal breaker for our dear friend there.
Well, I haven't asked him. Fine, I'll ask him. Like, yo, man, do you only have one LBS? I mean, one divine gift.
Yes.
What level are you?
4.
Oh, well, he's about to
Alright,
have
I
a
guess-
second one.
Yeah, I guess we can fix that. Ah, wait, shit.
Ask him how far down in the dungeon he's been.
Yeah. How far down in the dungeon have you gotten, man?
I got to the goblin riding the big dog.
Hmm.
Pretty
Cool.
good, honestly.
That's
I mean, it makes sense with living well.
I'll
Should
tell you what.
ask-
Why don't we
you
talk
should-
to?
You should ask him if he got past that part.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would assume if he saw it, he had to have gotten past it, or else he would have died, right? Because you can't
May have
escape
been
bosses.
revived.
I guess.
All right. Did you beat the goblin riding the goblin riding the dog?
Party I was in did.
But you didn't.
He
I
died.
do
when he
not
did.
have that gate.
That's
And-
fucked. Hey,
And
Oh.
then after they paid for my resurrection, they kicked me out.
that's fucked up. Actually, hold on. What the fuck?
That means you did your fucking job and they kicked you out.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's actually super shitty.
Uh,
Well,
Oh my
no.
god! Are you
Resurrection-
taking anime plots now?
I've always been doing that.
I know, I
It's the
know.
worst
I'm
one.
just fucking with
I'm
you.
like,
But now you're taking anime plots from this season.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
He's not that
I
new.
was-
Yeah,
was
the
implying-
level 99 tanker who.
Dude, he's not a level 9, he's just a fucking tanker. They kicked him. He's gonna explain that he kicked them out because after they paid for the resurrection, he didn't have a means of paying them back.
This guy got kicked out of the hero's party because he had a shield, like a life shield. Like, you know, he's
Yeah,
got a big ass
Listen,
shield, but he's also got like temporary HP shields. He apparently takes damage for everybody else,
Yeah, so
and nobody knew that, so they
Yeah,
kicked
the
him out
thing is-
anyway.
They thought he was just a really weak tank, never realizing that he was just actually saving everyone else just by existing there.
Yeah, fucking wow.
okay. Does he have that shield?
Yeah, I know he's a
No,
Or is he
he's got living wall. He took a bunch of bullshit damage that nobody else did.
And they kicked him out. Like, I'm like, that's garbage. He took all the damage y'all could have taken, you fucks.
Yeah, that's
To
pretty
be
much
to be
true.
fair, think about how the wolf fight does work. He might have just been taking damage, and everyone else was still getting exploded and hit by area effects.
That is a possibility.
So they might have
Then
kicked him
it's
out
a
because
skill
he
issue on
wasn't
their
doing
part.
his job. I was saying they might have kicked him out because clearly we didn't need a tank. All he
You
did
should
was
ask
make the
him.
fight harder. What's he gonna tell you? I died during the fight. I mean, you can ask him, but I'm just saying there's a point of like asking to a degree, and then there's, hey, how useful were you in
did
the
I know
fight?
that-
I'd like to think I did my job. I couldn't grapple the beast
do I
though. It
know
was
if
too
Vincent-
big.
Do I know about the fact that Vincent is currently trying to power level? What the fuck's his name?
Falls
Uh,
off.
depends.
I
if
do
it's-
believe that I did say this to everybody in like a meeting.
So then
when we
I
came
will talk.
back.
Now here's the
Then
question: did you pay attention to it?
probably.
He's probably, if he didn't pay attention the first time, he'd probably ask, like, he'd notice eventually, like, oh, where's Vincent? And then ask
Yeah.
anyone, and they just tell him, like, this is what he
Yeah.
said.
So next time I see Vincent, I'll talk about the two of us going down with the two of them. his trainee and my trainee, get him a little further down so he's more of a
whichever one levels
a nice-
first has the better teacher.
I was actually just going to say, I'm not really trying to competition here, but all right.
He's level
so-
4, but you've been doing it
He's
longer.
fucking 4.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you've been
so,
doing it
intermission.
longer.
Do we want to get another Festus bomb? Because I can go you guys just for that floor and then peace out.
I mean, the problem with that is that we're adding a whole bunch of people to that fight.
Just let
And-
Filzof hold Dead Lucky.
I'm sure
No.
me and Vincent
No.
are damage enough to kill him.
Hey,
No,
does
that's
that
not
mean
no.
does if a guy has living wall and he holds Dead Lucky, does that mean he has 2 HP?
Check it out.
I think it means he is effectively 2 HP.
Please don't check it out.
Please
I'm kind of
don't.
curious.
It's like, boy, I'm curious now.
Who has Dead Lucky right now?
It's probably in the
I,
wall, so it's probably with us.
I threw it at what's his name?
No,
Sam
it threw
last,
it at
so
me,
wherever
and
you
I went
dug
with
it.
Maestro, and we have the bags of holding, so yeah, it's definitely with us.
Okay.
God damn it, I'm a guy with Lucky with an item that gives Lucky. There's double the reason to kidnap me now.
You also have like no health.
I hope I was
So
healed at least a bit.
not only is there a reason to kidnap you, it'll be really easy.
Joe, did you heal me anything, or am I still at 1 hit point?
Sure.
Thank you.
That doesn't answer the question. Just said sure.
I'm just going to assume the thing that makes it better for me.
Jill Sam. Yeah, because I wrote Jill Screevens here, and
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
changing that.
I mentioned that, and I was like, what the fuck did you do this for? This is not how you spell heal.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not giving the effort of doing it.
I mean, I'm still blood.
The
I will still
effort
be
of
bloody, but
hitting
I'm better
8.
conditioned now.
You can also do magic here. Have fucking the one, like.
I
Yeah,
can't
true.
fucking
Yeah,
do
I can just use the one.
Alright.
Is it in the party loot so I can actually?
No, it's mine. Just tell me how many charges you use.
I mean, let's. Is it the 1d8 plus 1?
No.
The 2d8 plus 5? Plus 5 plus 3.
Yeah, but I mean, if you did the math, that would be pretty fucking obvious.
Fair. I mean, let me use another 3 charges. So
Watch out! I only have 2 more of these.
I look at the money we're making. I don't think it's a problem.
It's not. I'm just making fun.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
this and by next day I should be fully up, especially because
just
then I
love
can also
the
use some of my spells.
Sapphics not making fuckers happens.
Well, yeah, that's also why I said, like, on account of him, it's more worth it to do that than to just keep going forward. I didn't say specifically it's because he was lucky, but like I
By me, I'm just saying
inclined
probably
towards him.
you're gonna Sapphics saying.
Eh, he'll
I mean,
still
to be
make
fair,
some money.
the fact that I have Lucky has been said in the guild, so you can probably find that out.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets mad, then we'll just fucking tell him, like, yeah, sorry, I didn't think you were gonna do
If you
that.
I mean, that's on him, really.
It is also
Give-
something that I'm pretty sure Joe said it works for us, not
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, I did.
That's true. Then you can just be like, oh, it only works because we have 6 people. Well, short 5.
Also, one of them needs to be lucky. No.
If you catch my cold, catch it.
Just give Dead Lucky
Like, you want him to die
Trying to
again?
kill him? What the fuck is this?
he'll have 2 HP.
Yeah,
I
wow.
swear.
That means that any of the goblins, and not just the war chief, can kill him in one hit.
What's your point?
Give it to a rogue with improved evasion.
Just tell him to dodge.
Honestly, yeah.
Nah, you give it to the.
Dead Lucky would not be bad on a super high AC dude.
Or you give it to somebody who's riding the freaking living wall.
I mean, even then, even if you have the bodyguard feat,
actually,
you can only block one attack per round on the same target.
Synthesis summoner of Dead Lucky.
yeah, I was about to say that. That was about to say. Is like that just works.
I guess it could work on a Cavalier because I believe they have ways to redirect damage.
Not no,
Oh,
because
is
they
it
do
just
the
from the mount to him?
Yeah.
It's a way to stop people from hitting your mount.
yeah the redirect damage is a 5e thing.
Technically, you could do a stupid thing if you like mounted a person. Is you have them bodyguard the attack and then you like mounted combat or something?
I mean,
Or,
Dead
no,
Lucky,
I don't think that works.
Dead Lucky really is the kind of shit that you like on to like go. I'm about to no hit this boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, like we did to Lilith.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But at that point, if we're going in with everyone, we still don't need Dead Lucky.
Yeah.
That's gonna be funny if
We
I ever,
don't.
funny if I ever rolled Dead Lucky. A super drop.
Oh no, I can. Bodyguard is an attack opportunity. It allows me to use an
but
attack
it has
opportunity.
but it says if the prerequisite, the one that raises the the prerequisite
yeah,
can
you
only be
know what,
used
in
once,
harm-
and that mentions when you use an attack opportunity to aid someone's AC.
Sorry, that's sorry. In harm's way is the other one that says immediate action.
Yeah.
Which is
So
dumb that they're different. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Immediate action then means that it's only the one time.
I know you also don't get a bonus action next turn. It's still stupid.
Yeah.
Hella dumb.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm heading
plenty
back
of
to the
counters
Luxe.
too comes down to it.
Turns here, heads to the Luxe, unlocks the room. Fucking. Zoom having. But you say, fine. You're like, God damn it.
No, you say, come on.
Fine.
Didn't
No,
say
you
anything.
don't. You don't say "come on."
You say, please and thank you.
Welcome.
Oh,
I love the. I'll hit you.
No, give us Bart Simpson treatment.
Why you little? No, I can't do it.
I do like just she turns into Bart.
She knew what she was doing right there too. She said, "You're welcome." I'm like, how you little? He's like, "Oh, so you don't understand? Fucking, you don't understand conjunction. You fucking understand sarcasm. Get it, you little."
All right, so they walk in. Sorry,
Alright.
I mean, Scriven Zero walks into them. But yeah,
You hear the shit. I'm doing the jump on shit.
How's it going?
It's going.
bad.
You go quiet over there.
Why is it going bad? Why is it going bad?
Just does a little angry face in the background.
I'm like, good.
Alright, well, if you don't see fit to explain it once again, I can't understand anything.
How can you be mad at her when he just said you be quiet? He has to listen to one of you.
It's just like,
It's like, you're confusing me.
having her verbalize it makes it easier to understand, so that next time we can do better. So speak your truth. Hopefully. Do it. Do it now.
Both me and Luke are confused. Wait a minute. Catch my cold.
What was it?
I want to go out.
Alright.
Are you gonna
Are you
steal
gonna
things?
steal anything? Yeah.
No.
Sans mode.
Are you telling the truth?
Technically, she is.
She's planning to for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's a spontaneous stealer.
Yeah, the issue is like
The issue is it's not stealing if everything is hers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting at. Like,
Yeah.
Me looking at her like, I feel like
I almost feel like you're bullshitting.
you're bullshitting me, aren't you? No. Are you lying right now? Yeah. That. Catch my cold. Shit.
the issue with taking you outside is exactly that sort of comment. So, like, not once again, and this is gonna get real fucking old. It already has. Not everything's yours.
Wrong.
I'm not.
He says in the big girl words, "We're free to remain in your ignorance."
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You're free to
excuse
stay in your
me.
room.
Excuse me.
Okay,
She just turns to you, doing the little neutral thing.
Guess you're free to stay in here until you understand that. Like,
No.
I mean,
Now
yes.
she's like, no.
You're free to remain in your room. Like, fuck's sake.
This shit's just gonna end with you making Jevel. You locked me away, but it was really the world that was locked away.
I'm not gonna lock her in here first. Just like, I need you on your best fucking behavior, and you're exactly where we were not that long ago.
Alright, to be fair,
At
she's been
some
locked in
point
here
you-
for like a day and a half.
I know. I'm not saying she should change. It's just like, once again, I'm like, I can't, like, let this behavior continue.
Finally found where it says
She'll
about
at some point
redemption
learn.
event.
Eh.
Maybe
by
she'll
the-
learn one of these days.
By the way, David.
Yeah.
If Maestro ever sees the rich adventurer, do tell.
The what?
The rich adventure.
Yeah, him and the butler.
Oh, if you just see Vice somewhere? Yeah, okay, yeah. You
Yeah,
see
Vice.
White. You see White and his butler at some point once you leave the mountain range. Wandering around the
Yeah.
city.
Thinking about
areas.
Vice.
Because most of the party told to try to sell it to him, so it was like. Just
Thinking about
ignore him.
Vice, it gives me a fucking an ulcer.
Yeah.
Hey there, sir. I have a thing made for you.
Yeah. It's like. Oh,
Okay, so
Mr. Vice.
so White's just like, look here, Sebas. What
Mr.
are they offering the peasantry?
Mr. Wright, I have a thing that I think would make your delvings into the dungeon a lot more interesting.
So he leans on his staff. How so?
I've seen the.
Well, as I
Pulls a
I just-
minigun out
Do
of
you
the
want me to
floor.
pull it out for you?
Yeah. So this is the thing. Yeah, I'm going.
He
Sam,
goes,
if you will.
no, thank you. I have plenty of portable holes.
No, it is not that.
It's what's inside.
So we found this artifact as we were exploring the dungeon, but we have no need of it. And
Because I pull it out.
yes. So this this is what they call.
He goes, it looks like one of those things those gnomes make.
How
You-
quaint.
You'd think so, but this is actually an artifact from the dungeon.
Josie, you think so, but you shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Alright. He goes, very well, continue.
He's like, I'm scared of you.
Yeah. This is called Dead Lucky.
Oh, you're showing
Well,
him that
it-
thing.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was the.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
I
it was
thought-
the red one.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Wrath of Gold.
No. You guys
Yeah,
told
that's
me
what
to
I
tell him
thought
this.
too.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
said to
told you
sell
about
the
the
red
Wrath
of
of
gold.
Gold.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
the
kept
guy
saying the
with
gun.
the
That's why
full
he
money.
said something the gnomes would make. If you take out the human skull, he's going to say, it's a bit macabre, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
then
we
I
meant-
misunderstood. My
Yeah,
bad.
we were
Then
talking
what-
about
Yeah,
the money gun because he's the money guy.
That would be
The
fun.
money guy would want the money gun so he could
What?
use his money.
What are you pulling out and showing him? Please don't say your dick.
The Gatling gun
My
made of money.
Yes, I'll first say out Wrath of Gold.
Okay.
Like-
Yeah, something looks like the gnomes would make, and you just shut up and let me finish.
This contraption essentially is a firearm that can be loaded with coinage. The higher tier the coinage is, the more damage it will deal to the enemy. Telto shoots in a spread, hitting multiple targets at once.
Oh,
It's extremely efficient at hitting those same enemies.
Kind of leaning on his staff.
do you want to change to
Also, the more formidable the user, the more formidable the weapon becomes.
But yeah, so
Is it formidable?
Your event
Yes.
starts on
Okay.
Monday.
Formidable
go-
users' wealth is.
I mean, not
Yeah.
only that,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the more HD you have, the stronger it becomes.
Yeah, so he'll go. That's an interesting find, but nothing I can use.
Fair enough. Just
Why
wanted to ask, since
yeah.
your vast
He'll
wealth might
turn
have.
to the he'll turn to the butler and go, "How about you, Seb?" He goes. The butler goes, "I am fine using my hands, sir. I am a worker after all."
That thing that
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining him
A gun is
fucking
the weapon of a worker.
yes, simply stringing the goblins in the floors like you will die now for the master.
Yeah, the fucking cat man walks up. This is the thing. He's not like he doesn't look ripped. You just have this like old man like kind of walking up, picks up a dude, like hoists him up, and just starts battering him around like a fucking boxing glove. What's that? The punching bag thing? What's that? Speedball.
The speed
Oh,
bag.
Yeah, speedbag. Speedball's a drug, isn't it?
I don't
Yep.
know.
Speedball's that thing you caught that halfling buying.
Mhm.
Speedball is that character that's really sad.
It's an item in Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess he's not that old. I just don't think this is the kind of guy you would think would start punching people.
Yeah, clearly not. I expect more just a knife out of nowhere.
A knife out of nowhere. He changes from indubitably, sir, to oi, bruv, you got a license for that?
You got a
You got a
license for that.
license for that unstabbed back?
Man just pulled out a rapier and throws on guard.
So yeah, they don't need the gun.
So this is because we had this conversation earlier. I misunderstood. So we're not selling the skull to anyone. Is that correct?
I mean, I'd be fine with
Why
selling
not?
the skull,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I just
I
didn't
was just
think he-
saying that to him, because he had a shitload of money, he'd probably want the money gun because it wouldn't fucking cost him anything.
I mean, to be
He
fair,
doesn't
Not
want the money.
effectively.
He doesn't want the money gun because he can't. He's not trained in guns.
yeah,
That's
that's
a problem
kind.
that can be solved.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds like
it's also
something
the
you'd be-
sort of thing that even if he wasn't trained in guns, like -4 on all of your attacks being touch, like
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
pretty good price to pay.
Hey, explain to White that he's an idiot.
I don't think he would
That's-
believe us.
yeah. I mean,
It works
let
like
me.
a spell where it needs only touch its foes.
Well, then I gotta go. Well, I have something else. This would make your going to the dungeon a bit more. I mean, interesting as well. It simply is something that's can. It's an artifact that, while it has a very big downside, it can emulate a divine gift.
Okay, go on.
I pull out, I have Sam pull out the skull.
I pull out the like. So you see.
Let me,
You see Maestro reach his hand into the hole, and then he puts his hand back out and he goes, "Sam, retrieve it for our guest."
I'll grab a cloth and hope that by having something in between it won't affect.
HP drops down to 1.
God damn it.
When you purposely grab this, your vitality is grouped by it until you let it go, leaving you at your critical condition. But while
That
you are
sounds dreadful.
yes, but while you have it, you are considered to have the lucky divine gift.
I already do.
That explains a lot, good sir.
Bitch.
The fish.
What a great. That explains a lot.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
The butler looking over at you,
Yeah.
like, you looking at me.
You're gonna be
Would-
breaking your
would-
do not compete with
yeah,
Lord Fatass.
He turns over. Would you be interested in having Lucky Sir like Sebas? And he goes, not at the cost of my health, sir.
Very well then, I'm sorry if I wasted your time, Mr. White. Have a good delving in the dungeon.
He tips his hat over to you and keeps fucking like pimp walking around.
About to break it. Do not
I
compete.
just look at... I just hand you the wand again, and I'm like, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
I just imagine I put the skull back. I just cough blood because now my max HP is not the same as my current HP. Yeah. Does explain how he can die so many times.
No, I mean, no, you probably just got lucky in life. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Bro, I was born with the lucky fucking. That motherfucker didn't even have to get to the first level. That motherfucker was just born with it.
Yeah.
I had to work
The
for
guy
it.
that's lucky was like, you know what? You're the one with all the thing you put in.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Steven.
This man was born on Christmas, and the 25th, it was his birthday in his house.
Just thinking the fucking like the souls are being reincarnated because Pathfinder bullshit. This isn't necessarily true to Demon. I'm just saying for like the idea of the story where it's just like God's being like, and you, my most favorite soul, I'm gonna put you here with the richest parents ever who are going to die when you're 14 and will leave you with everything.
He's just Metro Man.
Yeah, exactly. You got us a baby that can
It's
fly.
just superpower.
You got us a sorcerer baby that knows fly. Only the best for you, dear. Every time you talk to White, you learn a little bit more about him, don't you? You know, he's a noble sorcerer. Lucky prick now.
He was literally given everything. Just
Yeah.
from being born.
Which is also why I do appreciate that you guys view him with such disdain when it comes to like his absolute disregard for like self-preservation.
I mean, it's because essentially all the money he's using is all the money we use to stay alive, but he's like, yeah, oh, he died. Oh well. It's like, bro, no. You're doing it wrong. You're playing it.
I like the idea that he's just like picking up things he finds interesting, and there's like actual money on the floor, and he's just like, "Oh, it's not good for my back to just pick up everything." Walks over 100 gold.
Man, it's just a pay-to-win player.
Yeah, that would explain it.
It's like Red Trip, if not the insult part.
He's like Rad Trip, but less degenerate.
Yeah.
It's like the Red Trip, but his parents talk to him.
Jeez.
It's like Red Trip, but he actually has charisma. And not charisma faked by his stats.
That was too long.
Yeah.
He's like Rad Trip, but he can actually please a woman.
Yeah.
That's yet to be seen.
Yeah, fair point, actually.
I mean, I'm just assuming.
I don't see any children.
That don't mean shit. That just means he's not have to wear a condom.
It's kind of weird that that rich man only seems to be constantly around the company of an older gentleman.
Hey, fine. He can actually please a guy. All right.
I don't know.
I know what you are.
I'm just
It's
making
the whole Smithers and
yeah. I don't think Sebas and White are fucking each other, but I just like the idea that you guys are like, he can please a woman. I've only seen him around Sebas. Maybe they're dating.
I like the fact
Hey,
the
no one.
unofficial Smithers love song.
no, hey, Dave, but that's not what I saw in Bladestorm's books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be upset if I was an adventurer and I saw someone in the like in the guild, like some person that you barely know, just showed up one day around like the most powerful party in recent years, and then you catch like them drawing you do like kissing dudes, and you're like, hey, you drew my penis to be 8 inches, and it's not that big.
Bro, that's the thing. If you want to say
I'm like,
that,
bro, you didn't take the buff? Damn. Self-reporting.
I mean, this is the thing.
So,
If you want to
terror race change ticket, nothing visibly changed, but the man has a lot more confidence.
If you want to tell that to
Charisma.
the person with 8 limit breaks in level 15, that's up to you. That's not up to me.
Yeah.
You can die on your own.
I don't think people know Bladestorm has 8 limit breaks. I think they just know they're level 15 and they're just like, Jesus Christ, where'd you find this, man? And then people
Elves.
quickly kind of cared less about Bladestorm because it's just a powerful dude
Yeah.
who's just constantly like in their language, because Bladestorm speaks like they're like a woman to themselves still. They're basically just hearing like the equivalent of like a drag queen constantly talking without any of the makeup on. But you know what I mean? Like Bladestorm to them is constantly using feminine pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get.
I mean, I think this is the thing with Bladestorm is after Rept getting appeared, Bladestorm just like he got his fall so softened because the comparison between the two is night and day.
Like I said, they're both like the same person in different ways.
One's a lot more manageable.
I mean, the thing is just to say that like if you take like two, like they're both just like shut-in gamer types and given like carte blanche on a world almost. So like
I mean,
Bladestorm goes insane a little bit, but you reeled him back as soon as you got him to realize that if he died, he dies. Like he still has a fear of death. Bladestorm's just kind of, I guess you could say Bladestorm was a fear of death because she was just immediately enamored by going, well, if I'm an elf, I live for like 1,000 years minimum, so I'm cool.
I mean, the thing with Bladestorm is that we said, yeah, the true thing with Bladestorm is she never started by trying to use violence to solve everything like Red Trip.
The only time she used violence was the duel to try and get a boyfriend.
Did you see that?
And we didn't attempt to get a boyfriend. That was to end the quest, actually.
Yeah, I still think you could have Bladestorm could have been violent depending on how things are started up. Like think about how Red Trip is summoned. He's just there around a bunch of NPCs that he knows he can bully, and he's just like, okay, they're asking me some stuff, and he's playing the game his way. As far as he knows, it's still the game, and he starts fucking dicking around because hey, I'm allowed to attack these guys. I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, he was like pissing on stuff and everything, thinking that it was still the game somehow. But
I mean, yeah, that's the thing is like
It also doesn't. Sorry, go on.
you know, as you said, David, like that's how he plays the game, and that says a lot about him.
no, I'm just saying there's no way that an MMO that was like rated 13 plus or something because of blood and cigarettes and stuff would have let you whipped out your schnoz and fucking drained it. So that had to be his absolute fact that there's no way that the game would never have fucking modeled a penis. So what I mean, like he's just an idiot on that regard. So I think he had to have been in like denial for the longest time until he really felt pain. You know what I mean?
Until we told him there's no cash out.
Well, yeah,
was
there's
his first pain.
Yeah, there was a few things, but I remember he like punched a wall, and like that was the moment he actually felt pain. Tried to punch a dungeon brick because otherwise he has so much
Yeah.
inherent DR and SR on himself, like basically numb physically to pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's clearly not completely numb because he has felt like he woke up when he got stabbed that one time.
Well, yeah, but remember that sword also. I mean, out of character, you don't know in character, but out of character, Azoku said that sword made it so wounds couldn't be healed. And like,
Yeah, I
Actually, no, in
understand that's
character,
why.
she said that to Kieran.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, but it's just also the fact that Bladestorm also immediately went and healed the wounds fairly quickly.
Well, yeah. The wounds couldn't be healed by any normal means, and he's anything but normal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, Bladestorm can feel pain. You're right. You guys should get another one of those swords and start cutting pieces off of them.
Red Trip.
Sorry, Rad Trip. So that's what I mean. They're that interchangeable to me. They're just both degenerates in one way or another.
Another thing that we know is that we've knew Bladestorm before, and it wasn't a good reputation that he had.
I mean, yeah, if you're a big loudmouth troll.
We forgot to tell Pooh Lane that the one guy's turned into a husk.
We don't know where Pool Lane is.
Yeah, we haven't seen him. Like, we'd have to go fucking, like... I guess we
just
could go to
assumed-
wherever the bounty hunters gather and, like, leave a message.
You can ask the Guildmaster.
The last one.
Okay,
I think that we just weren't looking for him. I thought it was something we forgot to do.
yeah, as far as I was aware, they weren't looking for him either. But Joe says he's going to go to the guildmaster to ask, I guess. So Joe goes up to Ray's office.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Ray, this
Joe, I'm just going to say this.
Don't call him.
Yeah, his last name is Oikawa.
Mr. Oikawa.
Yeah.
Does Pool Lane pass through here often?
Phil says Quill down, and I'm going to keep saying Ray because it's way shorter for me, and I'm not going to fuck up saying Oikawa too much. So, I'm just saying, if you want to call him Ray, for you, we could say that you mean to say Oikawa, just as the divine gift thing that we sometimes say limit break out loud. Or you could just try and become his actual friend, and you could say Ray without penalty. Or you could just say Ray, and then just think, we're gonna do about it, huh? Alright.
I really want to go Mr. Oikawa for the whole thing as I'm leaving. Thanks, Ray.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Just the sudden disrespect where he's just like, oh. But yeah, he'll sit down his Quill, he'll go, Poulain is interesting. He sometimes comes down to select kill quests that people are afraid to pick up. But more often than not, he just makes sure people are aware of prisoners and escapees inside the dungeon, who to look out for. After all, sometimes it's even harder to determine what a husk looks like, but a person that's just a person with ulterior motives is one of the hardest things to find.
I understand. Do you have the posters around?
Yeah, one moment, and he'll open. He stands up, opens the door. He's like, Luna, and the receptionist girl comes over, and 5 minutes later, you have a stack of paper. He's just like, that'll be all for now. Thank you.
Excuse me just a second, and I'll look through the papers for him.
The
dwarf.
Review bomb.
Okay, yeah,
you could also, just to be clear, you could also tell
that was something
that Kunz was seen.
Yeah. No,
he may
I
not
know.
Still be there, but
I'm planning to do both. Just
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, David.
No, you find Jurgen's paperwork. Dude, you want to look at the other?
What's he wanted for?
Jurgen's wanted for killing and damage of property. Kunst is wanted
considering
for
the way he fights.
This happened.
Kunst is wanted for killing, cannibalism, raising the dead, stealing, destruction of property, and assault on.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I have two things to report.
To stop the lightning.
First, he and I point at Kun's thing. We've met him twice. And he attempted to assault us twice, but by just being all there together, we decided we were not worth his time. And the second time, we Hephaestus bombed him, so he backed off.
Oh no, I already did the achievement on purpose before because
So probably wants to kill us. So that's the thing.
No, but
and this
we hit him with a 10th level spell, so he fucked off.
I was struck by lightning like 7 times.
That's a horrifying thought.
The dialogue.
And if they're, and I'll kind of describe his company, David.
That was.
Yeah, that's why I posted out the other people you can find that have wanted posted.
Yeah.
So you're just missing the dragon.
Yeah, there's
what the fuck was
from
the name again? Something Soul Killer.
Oh yeah, Soul Crusher or some shit.
Soul Taker, something Soul Taker.
Yeah. Oh, Gilgamesh Soul Taker. Gilgamesh Soul
Taker.
What the fuck?
Gilgamesh Soul Taker.
Yeah, underneath
everyone's
the
going down to 0.
Underneath the big orc, you see Gilgamesh Soul Taker, and his wanted crimes are his wanted crimes are killing other, like murder, killing other people, like attempted assault on nobility, attempted genocide.
Hey, yo, what the fuck does he mean by that?
I'll explain.
He really wanted that LBS.
I'll explain that these two are with
Yes.
Kunst, plus another person seems to have at least one of the
It
dragon,
was really
at least two
funny
of the
to
dragon
just
form divine gifts.
I
I
just
think
want
there's
you to be
only
like,
two.
want you to be pointing out like, hey, this elf you're making me look at here. First off, it's not an elf. It's only half of one. And secondly, that thing has a 6-pack and abs, and the female one, yeah, it's got breasts now.
Yeah.
Wrong?
It's also, this one is a woman.
Okay, the guildmaster goes, okay, and he takes a fresh piece of paper and a quill, and he goes, could you get some? Do you know how to draw? Could you do I need to bring in someone?
Tomorrow I can do that.
Oh, I remember. It was on that map.
I like that. Tomorrow I can.
No, that's all right. We have an artist in right now, and he calls for Luna, and he goes, "Could you get Bladestorm?"
And
No,
No,
no.
No, I love Luna being like, "I get," and then you just hear people from the guild hall, the party, waiting for Joe. No, no.
No, yeah, he
She needs
hears
to draw
that, but
naked
he also
ladies, you
hears
won't
from
do
the
that.
ring. The ring is buzzing on Joe's hand. No, no.
Yeah, Joe,
He
you want
didn't
to tell
speak
Bladestorm would
into the
never draw
goddamn
naked
ring.
women.
you want to
No,
tell
yeah,
him
no,
to,
he didn't have to.
you want to tell him to stop.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, with all respect, tomorrow with my multitudes divine gift, tomorrow I can simply give it to you from memory.
That'd be helpful. Thank you. You could send the portrait to the mercenaries.
And
I'll
it's just
get it.
going to
Paper.
mount the hog at the speed of
Okay,
light.
I understood. I will do then with this information. But no, this is the point I really wanted to say. And this man, Jurgen, he is a husk now that guards the inverted
Oh, that steam
pyramid
is going to blow up
in
my ears.
floor 180, more or less.
Are you certain he's a husk?
You sure
Yes,
you want to do
he,
comp for that?
beyond gaining
Oh.
HP, the more of us there were, he seemed to.
Steam, stop.
I mean, no one normal would be able to do such a thing. And there's also the other point that he very quickly vanished into the dungeon, leaving just only some items.
Very well. I'll send word out, and we'll have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also
Oh, yeah.
want to simply beyond
This
that
match was extremely
probably
fun
wants
when
to,
I look at
and
my
I'll give him a
team.
brief description of how he fights.
Punches.
So yeah, so people like
Halfway
yes,
during the fight, he constructs heat stroke. He contracts
Yeah.
heat stroke.
yeah, essentially he can store damage done to him. So the bigger the parties, the more he can store it, and then release all this damage with his fists.
Found it.
It is fairly dangerous.
I think combining.
Okay. For anyone that's going down that far, I believe it's amazing.
I understand, but I would prefer if
Sure, I have
they
this
aren't simply
scoreboard
killed
on-
by a criminal that was lost to the dungeon.
Of course.
So-
Well,
yeah,
I'll
so-
send word in.
Cinder,
I'll-
look at the
I'll
scoreboard.
try and mail you any.
Well,
Understood.
it really is just rectangles.
Just yeah, thank you very much.
By the way, like bigger,
Just
not even fraction.
yeah, no,
It's just a. Hey, thanks.
yeah. I was going to say like whatever it is, just put it in the font to resurrect people.
Sure. First of all, I'll say the Rambo
Yeah, Frey will go.
is fucking amazing.
Thank you. I'll.
Yes.
Kane happens to by. I'll tell him that. Thank you for. This. I hope that you reach the bottom of the.
Let's do this.
It is our pleasure to do so. It is nice having a place to come back to. nicer it is, the more we can enjoy it.
All right. That and everything. We're gonna be tabling it soon. I'm just wondering, is everyone going to Land of Night or hanging back?
I'm going.
You got to get Ludri a babysitter. But I want to go. Actually,
Dust's wife.
She may be decent, yeah.
No.
I don't think
I just
not really.
I just don't want her killing somebody.
Make Saffron's
simple.
babysitter on the
Small
basis
goal.
of make Saffron's babysitter and be like, look, Saffrix, if you think you're so good, try babysitting this human. Feel like, no, that's an adult.
Ludri, pull up your bio page. This is not an adult.
He's like, how the fuck?
Technically.
Just imagine him as like, it seems I've been proved wrong by empiric evidence.
This is an adult, but it's also not, but it also is.
Yeah, if you are, if everybody's going, yeah, who are you going to ask to babysit? Here's an idea. Lock her in the fucking room, like,
To be fair, she doesn't even need to eat. She has the ring. She'll just be angry at us for doing it so, for doing so.
Yeah, so the hope is we don't try to make
That's
her
the thing.
angry.
We need to. Are we planning on crafting the disguise items, or are you just going to buy them straight up?
Depends. We'll see what's needed to.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, there's something we forgot. Vince, at night, at some point, Vincent returns to the guild. Who's going to talk to Vincent about this?
Assuming I see him, it'd probably be me, because I also had to give him the fucking ring.
Okay, so you go up to
Neat.
Vincent.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand like 15 feet away because the air around you's noxious.
That's fair.
No.
And he's just gonna like hold up a ring and throw it at you, and just like, the rings are done.
Oh, sweet.
Also,
A little menace.
I think I'm headed to the land at night because, and he doesn't lean in, but since you've got the ring now, he just talks into the ring because he doesn't want to get close to the
I
fucking
like that
poison.
we're having a conversation between the two of us, and everybody else with the ring can hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do
It's
like
literally just in case he doesn't want to say these things out loud.
I do like the group messages saying rad trip.
Yeah, and it's just like, so he doesn't lean in, but he fucking says into the thing, I'm pretty sure Rad Trip killed Ozoku. So it's been a pain in the ass trying to fucking find him, and he's spiraling. I don't want him to continue. So that's why I'm intending to go there, so I can actually talk to the fucker.
They really just saying I think this is a
Good
good
luck
spot.
with that.
Uh-huh. I don't think I'm going alone. I don't know who's
Just make
fucking,
it.
like, everyone that's agreed, he'll just list off, like, they're coming with.
I'm busy.
I'm just saying. You know where we'll be if you need us.
Like hearing, I'm busy.
Got it.
Background,
What
he
about
feels off, unconscious on the table.
he? I'm pretty sure Filzof is in his house.
Probably. I just
Maybe.
mean after drink. Like I needed.
Oh, the after drink work. It's like, where's that goddamn dwarven ale I know you keep
I
here?
think I found the better spots in there.
Speaking of him,
Hey.
I can't remember what his other discoveries were.
Genji. Bye, Genjis.
He's got 3. I know one of them's sticky poison.
If you say so.
I mean,
Usually
while
not
I try and find it, you guys keep talking.
He's barely given me any information unless I specifically asked for it.
You should specifically ask for his whole character sheet.
I have.
I've given it. Pat asked for all of his spells. I gave them to him. His Filzof isn't like hiding things necessarily.
You should have assessed him in the dungeon.
Yeah, you should have assessed him in the dungeon.
Hey,
The
Filzof,
assessment
we're
doesn't
going
tell
to the
me
dungeon.
discoveries. It doesn't tell me
It
discoveries.
does. It's part of the special powers.
Are you lying to me?
And class
His base discoveries were acid bomb, enhanced potion, whatever the fuck latest dose is, ice bombs, and yeah, I think he changed one of those out to be sticky poison for you.
What latest dose? What?
Yeah, fuck it. That's the one he replaced with sticky poison.
Yeah, I don't think that's an actual discovery.
Yeah, well, it's in the discoveries down here. So, yeah, man, that's what he switched out for sticky poison for you. You got your fucking things in?
Alright. Sticky poison, obviously.
Anyways, so Vincent's not joining you then, right?
Seems like it.
Okay. And the very last thing before we show the party going off, actually you're just gonna fly on Steven, right?
They work together.
I
also still need to
imagine.
buy things, but that will just be downtime.
That'll probably be the case of downtime, but it is the case that depending where we go from where we start flying from, Skirms would also be like, this is also a chance to get some of the other gates, because if we're going down from Safe Haven, we could hit the marsh.
Yeah, that's
Mars
the
on
thing.
fire,
We have one here.
It's Jinx.
Have we been in planes? Oh yeah, we've been in
Yeah.
planes.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I just want to get these fucking gates so that we don't ever have to fucking deal with it again.
I mean,
but I guess it's the case it's important to do them when we actually can.
I'd like to point out one of the like Cerulea like the naked male elf, I forget what his name was before he became Cerulea, but one of his like amongst his list of
hide there.
crimes that they committed, it seems so much less worse than these fucking war criminals up here. It was basically just like streaking indecency and like crass language.
Yeah. By the way, Kieran, even
Yeah.
if we get the gates, Pat's not coming with us, so we'd need to fly anyways.
That's alright. He can run.
Okay.
Right.
So right before we set off on the party flying off Knoll to go unlock more gates from the land of plains, what are you doing about Ludri? You just are we actually locking her in the room because she can take care of herself, or
I don't know. Is there a
get
fucking
Bladestorm
nanny service? No.
Bladestorm,
Is there a
okay.
fucking nanny service?
The nanny service is Cadle.
Cadle, can you look after our not child?
Our store. Wait, is our store technically working already? Have we placed items there?
Okay.
Because if not, we have that guy, the detective.
All right. So the next day in the morning, when like the children are gathering to school, you go up to Cadle and you ask him if he can watch over your child. Yes.
Not
Cadle.
quite a child. I would go out with Ludri to make it a bit simpler.
Okay, so you drag Ludri. So what do you say to Cadle? Mind you, that Ludri is like standing at like twice the height of these children. I guess not twice the height. Ludri's like 5 feet tall, but like children are like 3.
Yeah. Generally.
All right. So you bring this grown ass adult woman up to Cadle. He's checking her out. You go, "This is my child." He goes, "Shit. What?"
I did not say. I would not have said, "This is my child." I'd say along the lines of,
"Look at my son."
I guess the best way to fucking describe it is like, I need someone to watch over her because she is rather incapable of composing or comporting herself in a way that is reasonable. She
is it because of her tail?
No, it's because she has a
learning deficiency.
it's because she has a It's because she has a possession issue of she believes everything is hers. Like, no, like fucking. Yeah, see,
Yes.
she doesn't like that I'm telling the truth.
I mean, just have the inconspicuous man deal with.
No.
Alright.
I don't want her on
as,
drugs after this.
so as you say, see, she has an issue with them telling the truth, and Kato goes, "Well, I'm
Done.
and then she kind of interrupts him as he's trying to form words of what to say to this. She goes, "He's lying."
Yes.
You
But they
lied.
need a thing.
All right, then tell him the truth. What is it that you think about
We
everything?
need a thing.
Every item, ever.
Cadel, so she's silent for a bit, and Cadel goes, "What's happening?" She goes, "He locks me in a room and doesn't feed me."
Oh no.
What do you mean I don't feed you?
What do you mean I don't feed? Cadel's just like, should I get the guards?
She's kindly forgetting to mention the part where she attacked me.
Just turns to her, and she's still looking angry, and,
And steals.
No,
Yeah.
Noel rolls up like, "Hi, I'm sorry that you were speaking to my partner alone, but we're actually in this together."
Yeah, I really should come with this. I don't know why I'm not here for this.
All right, so if you're not here, then after the silence for a bit, after attacking you, and he's just going, "Hey, I feel like I should get the." She after like the fucking thought process finishes on her, she interrupts me and goes, "He's lying. He attacked me, and I tried to defend myself. And I woke up locked up in a. And he made me change in front of him."
Door.
I did not make you change in front of you.
Do not know, actually.
I gave you a bunch of clothes and cleaned the bathroom that you ruined.
Damn it.
No.
Like, no, David, just from that, he should probably like, wait a minute.
Exactly.
What I mean by she's a child, but she's not a child.
He's like, oh damn. She's like she lost the battle the moment she just said no. He's like, oh, I see it.
Yeah, Kato's looking at this. It's like, I think I understand this situation. He goes, "Good." He goes, "I don't think I'm the person you should be setting her to."
Oh, God.
Strangely enough, for all of her weird idiosyncrasies, she is very capable of defending herself, and I know that you help the children in the dungeon. Strangely, it's going to feel like home to her because it's the one place where her ideals of items hold true.
I cannot believe you're sending children in the dungeon with someone with dibs.
Yeah. This is going to be the funniest thing. Give me diplomacy. This should work for you because what you said rings true, but I think there's going to be something really funny here because it just does mean that he's just like, well, I guess I am watching her, I guess. And she's just running up to every slime the children are suffering with her scissors going, pop, 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 just running around the dungeon, just killing things.
Yeah. Let her tucker herself out.
Yeah. Dude, people are gonna be like, "Sensei, oh man, thank God that was your prescience, Jesus." I need this shit to work. This is the second one coming.
Diplomacy.
Here we go.
David,
we're gonna roll another one.
Plan B, it's me with a Karen wig.
Okay, I'll let you. I'll give you that one circumstance bonus because of your it's your job to make sure that the children are safe, and she's at you said some words that kind of.
It's more so along the lines of I trust him with this because I know he's good at it at least.
Yeah, so
nobody.
Okay, Cato's gonna. If it's just like a 19, Cato will argue a bit by going one of the things is she going to listen to me because she seems to maybe be lying about stuff. She goes, "I don't lie." He goes, "Okay," and
oh no.
And then he looks at you when she says that, "I don't lie." You go, "Okay," looks at you like one big eye.
Yeah, that is a concern. I would say.
Because when I take care of the children in there, it's because they listen to my commands.
Yes. And I guess he turns to Ludri, and it's just like, perhaps this isn't the best way to do this, but
Listen here, you
I
little
will
shit.
owe you one. I'll let you fucking, like, it's a fucking promise. I'll let you have
Hell yeah.
any one goddamn thing you want. I just need you to be decent.
She goes, okay.
Oh.
I just have
Wait,
to listen.
hey, give her the ultimatum. Tell her, but if you don't,
But if
No.
there's an issue, then like you understand what sort of punishments are awaiting. Like I
If you
can't.
don't, we're
we
killing
need
you.
The
Okay,
issue
yo.
is, we need. I
You
really
can vote her
want
killing
this
you.
thing to. I want this to work out. For both
She-
of our sakes, I want this to work out.
He turns to Cadel and goes, see, he's threatening me. Cadel goes, yeah, parents do that. Alright, come along.
Damn.
Kayla's like, she's like, oh damn it, he just went with that. She's like, I thought that would work.
Alright, come along. No, and you gotta listen to him over the thing. And follows him
You
sadly.
just said you'd do it.
And just sad follows.
Meh.
Can't believe you are dropping her in a class. Alright, children, she's going to be with us on our outing today. You want to introduce yourself, Ludri? No. Does anyone have any questions for Ludri? Why do you got that big ass tail, the forehead ass looking? You're gonna kill some children?
Wait,
I don't know.
Hey,
She's all like indolent about it now, but when she realizes she gets to kill shit and do what she wants
I think she'll enjoy that.
without any issue, she'll be fine with it.
I think she's gonna come back later with like a handful of things going. Did you have fun? She goes, maybe. What do you mean? Slimes don't drop anything.
Wait, give me. All you gotta do is just have the no on the background.
I'm pretty sure.
Tell her not to stab any other kids.
Don't they drop like a copper sometimes?
Yeah, they drop copper sometimes, and sometimes like tiny like rock minerals that you can sell to Chen. It's just the fact that she's just going around popping water balloons, and she's just like, I'm bored. You know what I mean?
I'm sure if you ask Cadel nice enough, he'll let you fight Goop.
Yeah, Kato's looking at you in the background like, nigga, what are you?
He just turn on and be like, she could kill Goop. This isn't something you have to worry about.
I don't know if you've assessed her, but she is well capable. It's just that she's a bit impossible to handle from time to time.
I do like the if you kill Goop, he's like, what is it? If you just assess her, and he assesses her, he's just like, okay, she's how is she this level if she's special? And you just keep
Ludri, would you mind opening your device?
Keep assessing. All right, she's got a limit break. She's got a limit break. She's got a limit break. She's got a limit break.
Yeah, Ludri, would you mind opening up your page?
I would have said no immediately as soon as I saw
this right here.
No, this is the problem. As soon as I saw dibs, I would say she couldn't go.
Yeah, she can't go. We can say, would you mind opening up your page? She says yes.
All right. Well, I tried. The point is, it's gonna say she's unbelievably young because she is.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know
not
how
really.
it is.
No, he puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes, I mean, the demons spawn are the way they are because of the chaos of the dungeon. If she's really as young as you say she is and she got this old, I mean, it's hard being a dad.
Uh-huh.
By the way, who's the mom?
No.
I was gonna make a poor joke about like,
oh no,
you hear about those 3 kids that died? They're the mom.
Oh
no, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. This is more an adoption thing than an actual like.
Thank God you said this is an adoption thing. I don't know. He's looking at you like, how the fuck do you not know?
He's like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Special adoption.
This is an adoption thing. Where did you find her?
In jail?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in jail, kind of, for the aforementioned reasons. She is very quick to
Katel's just
violence.
Looking at you. Now Katel's looking at you like he goes, So Kato's looking at you like, I mean, is this should I be taking her to the guards?
Tell them that they
No.
normally have authorization from Jules.
You just see her in the background,
No.
Not
like,
Jules, the Norman.
should I take her to the guards? He looks over the fence where she's already like talking to one of the kids, and she like picks up a ball from him, pelts him in the face with it.
Give him the goddamn ball back.
She did.
He did. She did.
And then he just shouts from the heavens, "Say you're fucking sorry."
Yeah, say you're fucking sorry. She goes, "You're fucking sorry."
No.
You know what the fuck I meant.
It's just like time out, and you just go whole. You just go whole demon, whole Ludri. A spell I purposely crafted for Ludri.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kieran just goes time out and just casts time stuff.
All right, Kale's looking at this. He's just like, "You're paying a year for this." I'm going on.
I'm doing what?
Says you're paying for her school year for this day.
I mean, sure, we have more than enough money.
It's like
no, shut
10
up.
gold.
Sure.
How much is that?
It's like 10 gold.
10 gold.
Give him
Oh,
100.
okay.
We'll need it for the future.
I'll fucking hand over the 10 gold. I just gotta find the where is it? There's 10 gold. Gone.
All right,
It's
so
like,
with
sure, whatever. Thank you.
The person
This-
who
I heard gold, and that
This
motherfucker
like-
appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Mighty kind.
That's the
gold.
the
I'm sorry for this,
You say,
but also
yeah,
thank you.
Kid. Fiddle's just like,
No.
putting this on a mother. Alright, he's walking off trying to be like, no, you can't.
I believe in you.
You can't take that ball from the. Why? You go, well, it's not yours. She goes, yes, it is. You go, well, it can't be.
That's
She
what I
goes,
meant by the possession issues.
Yeah, and she goes, how is it not mine? He goes, because it was his. How is it his? And he just goes, and he just turns to you as you're walking away. Can I hit her?
Like, be careful.
I
when
would
you
for
get
your
back,
own
you can die.
safety.
Yeah, sure. It's the tank's fault. Looks at the DPS with 20k.
You should have told them. You should have told to use. Tell him to use no as a quote unquote
Yes.
threat.
Are you stronger than Mogold?
Yeah, sure. When it
Are you stronger than Mogul? And he's just like, Ningen, please.
But Vincent's not human. He's a demon spawn.
Yeah, which is why he probably
Demon
thinks.
Queen.
Which is why he probably thinks that the tiefling with the person with a scorpion coming out of her butt crack is also the dad.
what about
It makes sense. It's just like it's like no, not Vincent. I'm talking about isn't Scrivens here?
No, he's
He's an elf.
Oh, you're an elf. Sorry. Then yeah, I guess
It's like no,
A
he's
full
not.
elf.
yeah, my bad. Yeah, then yeah, that's. I think that's why he just accused her of being like corrupted by the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean,
my bad.
and then he's just like, I was like, I don't know, she's fucking adopted.
I can't believe Vincent is the father.
Her mother is a 0 and her father is a 1.
I can only imagine how that
Funny.
translates to him, where he's
You're fucking funny.
his mother was a
You're
0,
so
his father.
fucking funny.
His mother was a 0, his father was a 1. He goes, it happens all too often.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
And they ended up making a 10.
Steven, you can't be
But her
saying
brain.
that. You can't be saying that about Ludri.
I'm not here, so you guys can't stop me.
Okay.
Soon, I'm not here. There's no rules against the Ludri Batman, right?
No.
All right. So you leave it to Cadle. The party, staggers up to the gate, plunks the coin in, goes to the land of plains. This is the thing. Before you guys fly off from the land of plains, as you guys are setting up,
yeah, that is
the
can you
cart or whatever that box you put on him so you can fly under him. As you guys are setting that all up, around the gate, you have this dinky little halfling guy with a janky eye coming up to you, sheriff's badge on, going, "Hey, is there a reason you fine folks are scaring the townsfolk by having this dragon out?" table it here because you get to talk to this jackass now.
And it's just like,
You're like,
oh well, you can ask him yourself.
yeah. Yeah, what about
Our
me?
taxi.
It's a dragonling.
Honestly,
Actually-
maybe we don't table on that because when you say yeah, and he just goes, well, see you around, and he just keeps walking.
Starts running.
He's just like, I
Starts
wasn't.
running.
Hey, right? He just kind
I
of
tried.
He just walks off in the other direction. He's just like, I was summoned, and fuck this shit.
No, that's highlights.
That
Alright.
dragon spoke to me, and I don't like it.
All
What
right,
the fuck was he expected to do anyway?
He just
This is
shared.
what
Most people think I'm a pain.
As
He's
far as
doing.
Kabong here is or Kablam, as far as L here is concerned, he was summoned, told to be a sheriff of this city, and you know, he's doing his job.
Kabong water.
Kabong water.
He just looks hurt after you call him that.
Fuck.
Like, oh.
I mean, he's related to the legendary lineage.
The will of the Kabong water.
Wolf.
All right, so we are tabled. Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Of the Satan.
Nah.
All right.
If you need to buy
I'm
anything,
sure
don't
everything will
forget
go
to do
just
that during
fine
the
when we
week.
get back to Safe Haven.
God, I hope Luigi hasn't killed him, man.
Yeah. Are you guys going to go straight to the land of night from the plains, or are you gonna like pop into the land of fire to like get that gate?
I mean, we'll have to then repeat it with Vincent.
I
so
mean,
don't
yeah,
think
if
we have to
Vincent's
punch
not here, then there's no point.
Fair. All right. So you go to. You'll start next session in the land of plains. Vince, Pat, do you want to? I guess the question is how long you guys think you're going to be there, because if depending on what happens, I'm just wondering if so Pat can actually like be with the party if you wanted to have like a temporary like character he could play, but also I'd hate for Pat to make that temporary character if you really are just going to pop down and argue with Ratchet for 30 minutes and continue on with life.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen.
I
Unless...
mean, yeah,
Yeah.
depending on how Rad Trip is, like it's gonna have to be someone
Alright,
genuinely
so-
I
I mean,
just want to have a fucking
Here,
talk with you,
here's
man.
the plan that I have with Vincent.
Yeah.
After a week in the dungeon and not seeing him gain a level, and Vincent's frustrated because he levels with milestones and he has no idea how this fucker levels.
I mean,
He's
Vincent
going like,
doesn't understand how he levels either.
Whatever. It's like we called an early day on at the week, and you're like, show up at the fucking guild. Show up at the clan hall tomorrow. We're crafting poisons.
Yeah, and when you say call it an early day, Phil's gonna go, am I still getting paid time and a half?
I give him 100 gold.
Alright.
Let's move a bit the mouse.
Do you have a haversack on you?
Yes.
Could I borrow it?
Why?
It's really snappy.
Fine, and he just starts putting the coins in a real ass burlap sack.
Yeah, that's why. 100
It's
coins
like-
isn't exactly wieldy.
Do you want me to give that to you tomorrow?
Please, yes, and he'll hand you the coin.
Okay. It's like, okay. And we'll start leaving.
Alright.
And then exactly that. I'll give him 100 gold tomorrow when he shows up for work. And then
Thanks,
I go
boss.
like, all right. It's like, all right, good. Now let's work. He should. I do believe that I convinced him to get cooperative crafting feat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm sure he changed it somewhat. Like his feats before meeting you were brew potion, great fortitude, improved initiative, lightning reflexes, point blank shot, throw anything, and toughness. I'm pretty sure some of those feats come from alchemists. So
Yeah.
just like change out lightning reflexes because he doesn't need to fucking dodge when he's sitting in a chair 8 hours a day.
No, he
I
doesn't.
mean,
He
of course he
should.
needs
He
to
should.
dodge.
Name those again.
Name those again. Here's my mighty power of copy paste.
That's fine.
I'll get rid of brew potions. That one's fucking useless.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Also, you
if
can't
only,
lose
but
that
that
one.
comes with his alchemist level.
I know.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
have brew
I also have that
potion.
one.
I'm the oldest alchemist known to man.
Every alchemist has brew potion.
Yeah, even I.
No, I'm just a fucking.
You know what?
Every
lightning.
Xbox has Uno.
I probably eventually convinced him to get rid of lightning reflexes and point blank shot, and told him to get poison focus and cooperative crafting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really keeping track of this sheet. I'm just pulling up from what the sheet used to look like. Because as far as I'm aware, you altered it, and I didn't want to keep that constant. You tell him to do something, he's willing to do it. You're paying him.
Yeah, I update the sheet every so often. I update the knowledgeable things I need to know about him for
Yeah.
helping.
But yeah, so in downtime we need to see what we're going to buy for surviving the land of night,
Not impossible shot.
and we'll probably see what we're going to do next, since this may only be 30 minutes, depending how it goes.
Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be. Like, I imagine it can't possibly be more than 5 days, but it might also just be fucking 5 minutes of like, hey, you need to come back so we can have a real fucking conversation, because if you stay here, they're gonna find some way to kill your dog ass.
Okay. But,
So
that's next
They
week.
dog ass.
yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, let's see what we're going to do after that. We can go
Okay.
check the status of the land of plains, but yeah, we'll see that.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to talk to the fucking summoned here, because he's, as soon as the dragon talked, he was just like, good talk. See, he'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Have fun doing what you're doing.
It's less of a we need to do it now, in more in the sense like we should go see if the famine starts already or not.
I mean, maybe next week.
About him.
Yeah.
The weird point about him is that he has the sheriff's badges. Like, that you're not the fucking sheriff.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But the thing that I wasn't saying anything because Kieran would be the only one who knows.
Yeah, he's like, what happened to Cedro? Like, pretty much.
Yeah, so
or I guess more so, what happened to Maloose? I guess.
So we can have you talk to him next week. Maloose, why are you calling up the mayor?
Well, I mean, because of the oh no,
You eat Maloose?
It's because he is the authority before Cedro.
But you're saying, like, what happened to him? Feel like nothing. The Cedro thing, I think, is more interesting for you to call out.
Yeah.
Just ask him if he ate him. The mayor.
Oh, I thought you were like, did you eat Cedro, the tin can?
Yeah, but that's next week. So yeah, you should remember next week that, like, as he's walking off, you should just go, "Hey, wait, you're not the sheriff," and he just goes, "Hey, I am." So right here. So yeah, we could start next session with that.
Yeah.
But again, we'll tabled. After you guys go to the land of night and talk to Red Trip, we'll probably have like a couple of days would have passed. Pat would have finished his training, and we could set off on everybody is on the same track again on time, and we just see what you guys decide to do from there. I say you should go fight Ravana.
No. We have 82,000 gold to turn into shit.
Son of a bitch.
That's not all of it.
You should, over the week, decide what you're going to buy, as opposed to doing that next session.
I mean,
By the way-
yes, but I get again at the start, probably tomorrow or like Monday. I'll also sell shit like I'll probably sell the minigun and the Gold's Wrath and probably the skull because we don't need the skull.
Gonna head off to Lord Fatass.
Probably. Unless you want to start having second options by selling to other people.
I mean, I'm just saying he's a good option because I'm pretty sure he's gonna buy anything. Like, just because
but
he's like,
technically
I
does
get to
have the-
lord it over.
If we ever sell anything to not them after selling to him, he might be angry, but yeah.
I mean,
That's still
well,
not the
then
biggest problem.
that'll still apply even if we do that now. Then.
Yeah. Also, does anyone mind if I buy the circlet of +2 so I can also craft in downtime? Since everyone keeps mentioning I should do that.
I
While
don't
not being
remember
wrong.
mentioning anything like that, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. Until next time.
Yeah.